And in this signage here, it explains that if you accept card payments, then let your customers know by having your sign available. All of these signs help your customers to see that by shopping with you, Christmas shopping really is going to be easy.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Rebecca Jane, joined by the lovely Laura Binding. How are you, my darling?
Hey, I'm good.
Good journey up?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah.
Been a little while since we've been together.
It has, yeah.
We've got some fabulous kits coming up for you this evening. I'm going to show you as well a brand new strand. Check this out, this is gorgeous. Nice big chunky strands. Delicious blue, tropical blues coming up. Check this out. Coming up for you this evening. Oh, look at that colour. Actually, it reminds me of the sky today. It's been really sunny today, hasn't it? The weather's been really strange, but I picked up the kiddies from school today and I have to say the sun was shining. It was gorgeous, and yet we're in October. Who would have thought it? Right, lots coming up. I'm going to start off with these. We get 3 brand new. These will go with lovely Laura's cardigan, actually, this colour. So 3 of these. Take a little look. Really pretty in the rose gold plating. Have a look at that. Woohoo! 1, 2 and a 3. So we've got a metre of rose gold plated 95 solid sterling silver twisted wire. Now you've got one that's 0.6mm, a metre of that. You've got a metre of the 0.8 and a metre of the 1mm. So I'll show you all 3 of those you are getting together. I personally love rose gold. I think it's really pretty. I think it's really soft. I think with any skin type it's going to go, and I just think it's a really soft addition to your jewellery. What do you think, Laura? Looking at your cardigan, it's that sort of really soft, pretty, feminine colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I love any kind of copper tone, colour, really. So I think it goes with everything. It's gonna just warm everything up,
yeah,
really.
It's warm, isn't it? Really, and especially, you know, autumn, winter. I mean, to be honest, all year round, rose gold now is really, really popular, bang on trend. And I really love, can you see all that lovely detailing around it as well? Really pretty. That's going to be gorgeous with your pieces. 3 different sizes. So your 0.6, your 0.8 and your 1mm. You've got a metre of each of these. And actually, when you look at them, you think they're not going to go too far. They actually go longer, a long way than you think. That makes sense. Yes, it does. Yes, it goes. It goes further than you think. Now, these have you've only ever been able to buy them here at Jewellery Maker in a kit before, and now they are on their own. So I'm intrigued as to where Phil is going to take these to. You've got Phil spoiling you tonight with prices. Laura giving you amazing designs and inspiration and tips and all of that, and I'm giving you the best prices from Phil over there. Right, so before they've been in the kit, now they're on their own. We are taking them to, remember you're getting all 3 different sizes for £12.95. That's your 0.6, your 0.8 and your 1mm for only £12.95. So you're looking at what, £4 each, which is amazing. £4.32, yeah, they're right, yeah. Amazing. Laura, what would you do with these? You do some lovely, I suppose, wire work and detailing?
Yeah, something. I would probably use them as a feature, so you know they would have to be used on their own. With the kit, with the cabochons, they're going to go beautiful. And those gauges, you are going to be able to make pure, you know, high-end jewellery with them.
So which gauge? You're looking at the 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm. What would you do if you're starting out? You think, well, I don't know what the difference is between them. Obviously, the different thicknesses. What would you use for more of your, you know, sort of sculptured work?
Well, they all lend themselves to sort of catching things like cabochons or for decorating drilled gemstones because they're all quite substantial gauges.
And they'll go through, I suppose, most gemstones.
Yeah, they're most likely. Yeah, I mean the 0.6 and the 0.8 are most likely to go through more. But because they're twisted as well, they're twisted, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely.
So they've already got that sort of work hardened as well. So that gives extra strength to the design. So it means that you can be quite simple with your design, but still have that sort of that impact look with it.
Yeah, definitely. I love the twisted detail and the colour with the twisting. To me, it's so pretty. Before you've even done anything, it's really pretty. £12.95. Evening to Pamela. We've got collectors in Gloucestershire: Adele, Sandra, Deborah, Melanie. More collectors: Wendy. Gosh, there's lots of you there. A lot have gone. Kirsten's there. Sarah. Lots of you on the phone lines. Don't forget, Webbers, to check out your baskets. We've only had these before in a kit, and now it's the first time that we actually have them on their own, which is super duper. £12.95. Lovely, Phil. Phil, are you going to wave to everybody at home in your Hawaiian shirts? Why aren't you waving, Phil? Don't be mean. £12.94. Yeah, he's got to wave, hasn't he? Got to say hello. There you go. And director Mike, say hello. Girls here, boys there. Right place. The right place, definitely. My friend said to me at school, her husband's gone away on like a boy weekend. I think he's in his 40s. He's gone away on this boy weekend. She said 8 of them stayed in a room, in this tiny room. Could you imagine? I went, oh my God, that can't have been a nice room to sleep in. No, they never grow up. Right, so don't forget your 0.6. So Laura, 0.6, what would you do with your 0.6 first? And then we'll talk 0.8.
Yeah, but so basically your 0.6 is going to be good if you wanted to do rosary links, or if you want to, you know, as a function, it's going to even do basic wrapping of some gemstones. Again, I mentioned the fact that it's twisted makes it a little bit more sturdy. Yeah. So it means that it would act like a slightly stronger wire than it would if it hadn't been sort of work hardened.
I'm going to get a bit of this out while you do that.
So you'd have a little bit more shape and structure with it, but you know it's going to go through the pieces. You could do a very small bit of Viking knit with it if you felt like doing something like that. You know, then you've got like your 0.8, which is going to be ideal if it wants to do your rings, you know, findings, anything like that. It's good as a combination, so if you wanted to cage a cabochon, then you can use your 0.8 or your 1mm, and you can use your 0.6 to sort of bind it in sections. So you know, together they work really well. And then obviously you have your 1mm, which is great if you wanted to just create, again, a bit more of a structural piece. So you...
It's easy to work with as well, isn't it? This is the 1mm that I've got here, and it's really easy to... Yeah,
because it's sterling silver, in effect, like coated. It's a softer base metal anyway, because there's no coating over it. It's a softer, easier wire to work with. So you're going to notice the difference straight away. But you could do even a little bit of wire writing with them if you wanted. I would recommend practicing on plain.
Which one would be better for your white? Because Claire did a little necklace for my Annabella, Saint Annabella, and she loved it. Yeah. Would you say the 1 is quite good for that, or could you use the 0.8?
I would probably say your 8 or 1mm really. Yeah. But I would definitely say practice on sort of a normal plain wire. Yeah. Or maybe practice on one of our twisted wires so you get used to the texture of it. Yeah. But practice and then go to your...
How pretty would that look?
It would look really cute,
wouldn't it? Or initials or something. Yeah. So Aisha, you've messaged in from Greater London saying, thanks for the great price, Phil. I got 2 lots. This is all down to our Phil, you see. How many have gone, Phil? Did you say it? You said half the stock has gone. Already half the stock's gone. We've not seen these on their own before. Now it's the first time that you're getting them on their own as opposed to in a kit. So lots of you still flying in while they're still available, but half have gone at £12.95. NQGC47 is your item number. Right, we are live until 11 o'clock. So if there's anything that you want to find out from our Laura, if you're in the middle of doing something or you're a bit stuck or you want to finish something off and you think, I haven't got a clue how to do this, our Laura can help you. So don't forget to text in and ask her anything at all that you might be thinking of doing or stuck on. So our text message is 60777. Don't forget to put JM Studio at the start of your message, and we'd love to hear from you what you're up to. Right, okay, we've got, did Mike have a good holiday? Hashtag best director. Mike, are you messaging in to yourself again? Where you been, Mike? Have you been on your jollies? Where you been? You been Spain? Which part of Spain? Costa del Mar. That's all right for some, isn't it? Was it really hot and you were just sunbathing every day? Drinking your pina coladas? Swimming in the sea. You can only do that abroad, can't you? Unless you've got a wetsuit on. And you can do it in the UK, I suppose. Don't know. Never tried it myself. Right, okay. Well done. Leave that with you. Right, lovely, gorgeous strand of pearls. Always popular. Take a little look. In fact, these would go with anything. We've got some gorgeous things coming up tonight. Whether you're thinking that you want to keep it on its own, classic, simple, elegant. Whether you want to add it with something. We've got this tanzanite coming up later. That's lovely, isn't it? Really, pearls are something that will go with anything that you already have in your collection. If you're thinking party season coming up, or weddings, events, daytime, nighttime, really, pearls are just classic elegance. They've been around forever. Very valuable, don't forget pearls. 50 chances with this. The white side drilled, just for you to know, in the freshwater cultured pearl. In the nuggets, they're approximately 7 by 6. So you get that illusion almost that they're round, but you can see they're gorgeous, aren't they? I think it's fair to say, even if you've got pearls already in your collection, you can never have too many pearls. The thing is with pearls, you can just use a couple of them or just one of them and have a beautiful pair of earrings. You can make you can have rethread it and restrand it and have a gorgeous necklace just as it is. Can't go wrong with pearls.
No. And that's an ideal size, I think, for any of the lovely high-end gemstones that we've been having lately, the tanzanite, the sapphires, or the little rondelles.
Yeah.
Because they're just going to go beautifully within that as a spacer, aren't they?
Space, yeah, and I think when you space it out, you just you notice the pearls and their beauty and the luxury even more, don't you? Right, they are gorgeous. I'm just going to show them. You can team it up with something like Labrador. It looks really nice as well. Look at that. Really pretty. That's a nice, you can wear that in the day through to the evening. Or using your emeralds or your rubies or your tanzanite, go really, really high end, because pearls are something that are very expensive. You look at how much, $6.95. Wow, that's amazing. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls, that is phenomenal at $6.95. I know when I've looked, when you go into town, or you go to a department store and you see the price of, fake pearls, and that's fine, but you see the price how much you can pay for a necklace of fake pearls.
Yeah.
More than that.
Yeah, much more.
A lot more than that. Well done, $6.95. Right, we're not meant to be doing this, being a bit naughty. This is the start of the week, Monday night, Hope you're having a good start to the week, by the way. In October, $3.95. I'll tell you what, I would absolutely be getting more than 2 of these at that price. Just think how far they'll go in your designs. Wow, £3.95. And do you know how many you get on there? So look, 5, 10, 20, 30. Oh gosh, do you know what? You're getting over 50. $3.95. Phil, if you've got about 50 at $3.95, would you mind just working out for me how much they are each, please? Jenny, you've got some. Carolyn, Delia, Virginia, you've got 2. Hazel, lots of you coming in with 2s. Less than 8 pence a pearl. Now these are genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and you're paying less than 8 pennies per one, which is ridiculous. Really busy on the phone lines, really busy on the web. Deborah's there. Evening, Deborah. Jane and Adele. Louise, Sylvia, Sam. There's lots of you coming in on the web for 2s, 3s and 4s. So congratulations. £3.95. There's no point getting one.
No.
No point. No point. I don't know whether we've got many left. Collectors, you've got 3. Alison, you've come in for 2. More of you have come in for 2s and 3s. In fact, the majority have got 2s and 3s. I can't blame you.
And again, the whole Christmas craft fair thing, to make a little pearl bracelet.
Yeah.
Even if you said £5 for that, which you never would.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just used a couple, like you said, space them out, and you had 5. Okay, so if you had 5 of them and you put them on a bit of solid sterling silver in a bracelet, how much would you say to retail?
For something like that, you'd be looking at around about sort of £15 to £20
exactly,
as a start for 5 of them. But I'm thinking,
50.
like you say, little earring drops, and they could be your £5 Secret Santa gifts that you could,
10 left, that's it. There's only 10 chances before they sell out. That's amazing. Right. That is amazing. Oh, I love a bit of good value for money. You can't go wrong, can you? And that is a deal and a half. Lots of you still coming in. So keep coming in. Susan's there, Catherine, Elizabeth, Yvette, Helen. Helen's got 2. More of you coming in for 2s and 3s. Barbara, evening Barbara and Susan. Absolutely loads of you there, so congratulations. I don't know if we have many left, but good luck on that one. I will leave that with you. What a deal.
Oh, amazing deal.
Right, the kit that we have for you right now is gorgeous. To me, you can never go wrong with this gemstone anyway.
Oh, no.
It's always a favourite. Beginning with an L. Can you guess? We have labradorite, not just any old labradorite. AA graded. AA graded labradorite. Actually, the colour, even before you lift it up, look at the colours on these. There, look at that. Oh, amazing. I saw Laura's pieces before we came to the studio, and honestly, the labradorescence, the colours, the quality is incredible, and such a usable size, these particular ones, because you can get massive cabs, you can get some that are quite delicate. The sizes of these, honestly, you are so going to get noticed wearing your wonderful labradorite. Now, you're guaranteed with this particular kit that you are getting 2 of the ovals and 2 of the pairs, which is fantastic, so you know exactly what you're getting. Yeah. Look at the greens. Look at the blues. AA+ labradorite. If you love your labradorite, or if you've yet to get your labradorite, AA+, it doesn't really get much better than that. And it's not normal labradorite, amazing, that isn't graded, can I just say.
Yeah. But this is just
it is,
another level, yeah.
And then we've got your 0.25 metre of it with your copper wire, 100 metres of your copper wire. So just have a little look at that. Well, I'm thinking Christmas. Gorgeous Christmas pieces. And wait till you see Laura's designs, what you can create with this beautiful kit, as well as this one as well. You're also going to get this one here. So this here, you've got 10 metres of your 0.8 as well. So take a little, oh, do you know it? Isn't that gorgeous? And do you know what? That's without even moving that labradorite to catch the light. Look at the blue. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So this is the kit. So bear in mind that you've got your 4 labradorites, 2 of your pair, just to clarify, 2 of the ovals. So these are your 2 pairs. Oh my goodness me, look at the colours. Greens, goldens, blues, just stunning. Mesmerising. I think you'll just find that you're just staring at it. So bear in mind your wire, your 2 different gauges, how much you're getting with your labradorite. Look at that. Right, £39.85 is where we should be. There's a lot of wire, and they are top quality labradorites. So we should be at that price. Oh, look at that. Isn't that clever? £21.95. Just remember the quality of your labradorite on its own. I mean, one of these pieces, Laura, say for example that one there that we can see now on camera. Now, bear in mind the quality, the size, the work, you know, the craftsmanship that's gone into it. How much would you sell it for? Just that piece there?
Just that one piece there would probably be looking at around about £29.95 probably. I'd be saying 30, but if you say £29.95, you know.
Yeah. Well, normally our cabs on their own, what are they, around about £24.95. So yeah, absolutely. You're getting all of it. You're getting 4 of these gorgeous labradorites with all of that wire for £21.95, which is amazing. And the colour, the quality. Love labradorite. I don't know anybody that doesn't love labradorite, do you?
No, not really. No.
Anybody. £21.95. And how much did you have left over from making these pieces?
So I used all the cabochons, obviously, and I still had absolutely tons of wire. Yeah. I mean, I had enough. I even actually plaited a chain for one of them, the double one. So again, I used a 0.8 wire for that as well. So, you know, I could have done that with all of them, but what I wanted to do was I did use a little bit of my stock of the sari thread and the chain, but, you know, going down the fact that we're looking at craft fair, you wanted to show different levels and styles of what you can do, and also different chains that you've got, you know, the fact that you've got those options. The
twist is so clever what you can do, isn't it? It's amazing the different designs that you can do with the copper wire on its own. And then, of course, having something as amazing like AA+ labradorite to work with as well, it's just a dream, isn't it, really? It
really is. And what's really beautiful about these cabochons, obviously my theme was to do pendants. Okay. But you've got earring sets there. You've got, you know, bracelet and ring set. You know, you've got pairs.
Yeah, it'd make a lovely ring, actually, when you look at that, don't you think? Just imagine that. That would make that's a really... It's what I think is so good with these particular sizes is they're really good for anything. They're not too big, but they're not too small. Just at that perfect size to work with. Look at the quality.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
It's amazing. It really is. I love that. £21.95 for the whole lot. It is beautiful. Your designs are incredible. Now, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to be doing the pendant on the end with the one with the ball chain.
I love that. It's gorgeous. Now, before we see that, we've got a message from Sarah saying, I love Labradorite nearly as much as I love Laura's designs. Stunning work, but not new there. Absolutely, your designs are amazing. I'm trying to see which one's my favourite, but I think I love them all. But I do love that particular one on the end. I like the detailing in the chain, and I love then the craftsmanship around the Labradorite. And that's what you're going to show us, are you? That one?
Yeah, I'm going to show how to do that pendant. Yeah, because
Brilliant.
like I said, it's to try and show the versatility of what you can do. Because not everybody likes complex, or they like it but they wouldn't wear it. So you know, I've tried to do a very simple one, a slightly sort of in the middle one, and then a little bit, because you do need that sort of impact piece.
Definitely.
If you're going to be doing fairs or anything like that, you need to have that piece to show what you could do. If somebody wanted to, you know, they might say, oh, not for Christmas, but actually I'm going to come back to you because I've got a friend who would like that. So you're getting in people's, you know, minds
It looks tricky. I look at that piece and think, blimey, that looks really intricate and really tricky. So let's see how you
Okay, I need
do
to
that.
steal one of your cabochons because I left mine out with the
Go for it, my love.
I'm sorry.
Right, okay. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. What's going on?
Wow,
My goodness,
that's
Phil.
crazy.
Goodness me. £17.95. You're being spoilt by Phil. I thought Phil was done. I thought he was out on that price. 17, what an absolute bargain. Bear in mind that these cabochons are normally £24.95 just for them alone. What a deal. What a deal.
That's amazing.
Lots be coming in, don't they? What an absolute steal at £17.95.
That's me. If I had that, I'd get a couple because one is my favourite combination of wires, 0.8 and 0.25.
Ah, that's in it. Okay.
It enables me to do the layered weaving that I'm able to do, and what I've done particularly in that double pendant. I love to do that extra features, and those wires are ideal for that.
These two sizes are your ideal
they
sizes.
are my ideal
that's
sizes.
worth knowing. Yeah.
I couldn't do that if I didn't have those gauges.
So for getting the Labradorites, just those alone at that price.
Yeah. And then,
definitely, and then you're getting top quality labs.
You've got that potential of pairs for that, so I'd make a pair of earrings. I'd make a couple
that would
of
be
rings,
lovely, wouldn't
you know?
it? How luxurious would that be?
So, okay, so what I'm going to do, as I said, I'm going to show you the one at the end. Now, what we tend to do, when I do netting, I do tend to use different gauges, a 0.4 wire as opposed to a 0.25, but you know, I've shown that you can actually do it there with a 0.25. It's just a little bit more tricky. You just have to be a bit more patient.
Yeah, okay.
I haven't got the right pliers with me.
Look at all those pliers you've got. Blimey.
I know.
You haven't got the right pliers. There's a million in there.
I know. I've got the next size up of these. And actually, I haven't got the pliers, but I have an alternative.
Got to see Laura's bag. She's got so much stuff in there.
I've got everything. I've got gemstones. I've got necklaces. It comes with
You name it, she's got it.
Always be prepared.
Yes.
As you discovered.
Yes, that's it. It's being a mum, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've always got a million things in our bag.
So what I'm using here is actually the orange mandrel that we do. So I'm going to use, this is just, it comes in 2 halves. Okay, and again, because this is quite lightweight, even though I forgot my pliers, it's a handy thing, it always stays in my travel bag with me, so I always have an alternative. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just use the round section, and I just want to, I'm going to use a teardrop for this one, okay, and what I'm going to do is just choose one of my sizes that I think is going to mirror the sort of the bottom size of this gemstone, okay? So I can just put the wire at the centre of the wire. So I'm just putting the centre of the wire there, and then when I take that off, I've instantly got the shape.
Ah, that's good.
So then I can just pull this in a little bit. Now what I'm going to do is turn my stone over. I love the fact that even the backs are on fire. They're just beautiful.
Beautiful. They are beautiful. Look at that.
Let me show you.
I mean, that's the back. Amazing.
There it is. Yeah,
amazing.
So I tried not to cover too much of the backs of any of these pieces. If you turn them over, the backs are quite, you know, exposed, so you get to see that beauty on all angles. So what I want...
And they'll sit nice and flat space as well.
Yeah. So what I want is this to sit just on the inside of that stone, okay? So if I turn this over, I sit that on there, I can't see the wire frame. So that's what ideally we want, okay? Now what I'm going to do is take a piece of my, I'm going to just see if they've got 0.4, just for the... What I'm going to do is use some 0.4 to do the netting. I have used a 0.25. We've
got a 0.4 coming up.
Yeah, this is my ideal favourite gauge for netting.
Okay.
But I'm going to show you the netting with the 0.4 just because it'll be a bit clearer than if I'm using the 0.25. So what I'll do is I'll just get this started before you do the bundle. So it's not a large stone. I don't need to go miles around, so I don't need tons and tons of wire.
Such a gorgeous stone, isn't it?
I'm going to take probably about just under a metre.
Yep.
I forgot to say with regards to the 0.8 wire that I cut, what I did was I know that I've got enough for my stone and enough to do a decoration with. This is probably too much, but I know that I've got lots of options then, and it's easier to have too much and then work around that than to not. So I probably had about a ruler's length for the 0.8, okay? So what I'm going to do is take my 0.4 wire and I'm just going to, at the sort of point here between the two wires, there you go, I'm just going to take the tail and wrap that around, just one of the sort of outer wires, just a couple of times to anchor that.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, it's just anchored. So what I'm going to do now is bring the wire towards the front, towards me, the long length of wire. Now I'm going to get rid of this little tail because it will get in my way otherwise and it can become confusing. If you can get into the habit of getting rid of these tails straight away, it means that you won't end up sort of forgetting to cut them and finding little tails towards the end. So what I want to do is, we have covered netting several times, I'm just going to touch on it as to how we do it. I tend to fold the wire because I find that easier to feed the wire up folded than to try and find the end. It's not too bad if you're using a shorter length, but if you're using a longer length, it just makes it a bit easier. So what I've done is moved the wire over here, and then I can bring this wire up. So if you see it, it just slides around like this. So the wire that's just been fed up inside the frame is in front of that wire there. And then when I do quite large loops for this just to get it round quicker. Yeah. Just using my hand and my finger just to guide that into a loop, okay? So then what I'm going to do is do the same again. Now, because mine's a bit short, I am actually just going to feed the end of the wire through. So I'm moving this part of the wire out of the way. Yeah. And bringing that wire through. What you want is this kind of loop. It's I think it's been described as a blanket stitch. Yeah. And also as a half hitch stitch in macrame. So if I show you the loops, these are quite important. Okay. So as long as you've got those little loops there, you know you're doing it right. If you have this, if I went through and I went behind that wire, what will happen is, if I just show you there, can you see the difference? Oh, yeah. Okay, so if I do that, I know I've done wrong. Now, if that happens, take the end of the wire and feed it through the loop you just made. Yeah. Okay, so it's not the end of the world. This is an easier fix than unpicking it. Okay, and then just gently guide it and you'll get that loop back. Okay. All right. So
don't panic if you go wrong.
So don't panic if that happens, no. And make sure it flattens to the outside because you'll naturally want to bring it inside. Yeah. Make sure it flattens to the out, so it'll go in like that. Just turn it so it goes on the outside, all right? So I'm going to go around and then I'm going to put my stone in and then I'm going to stitch back round again, all right? Yeah. So do you want me to do that for 2 seconds?
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. So you're going to get, in fact, while you're doing that, my lovely, should we have a little look at these here? Bit of a star pie. Now, you never get these on their own, and now's the chance to get 3 different gauges. You are getting your 0.4, you're getting your 0.6, and you're getting your 1.25. So let me show you this one first of all. What's the one that you were using, Laura? That you said that you use all the time?
I'm using the one,
the one, the small one that you said you were using. The 0.4, isn't it? Which is fantastic. So you're getting the big one here, the 1.25 millimetres. You're in 10 metres of that. We never, ever do this one. So I think producer Phil said it's about 5 times. last year. Yeah, we never ever get it. Now the one that Laura's been using that you can see at the moment is the 0.4. So you're getting, again, 10 metres of your 0.4 as well. So this is going to allow you to do everything that Laura's showing you now in this demonstration. A really, really useful size gauge to work with. And then as well as that one, you're also getting a whopping 10 metres of your 0.6. So all of these gauges that you're getting, you are going to be able to do absolutely everything that you can possibly think of. With the 2 gauges from your kit, plus getting your, you know, your other gauges here, means you are going to be good to go to do pretty much anything that you want to with your wire work. All 3 of these that you are getting on their own, which we never do. Now, £14.35 for all of that is an absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Your 1.25 alone is normally £7.95. Just for this one alone is normally £7.95. And that's 10 metres, which is amazing here at Jewellery Maker. You're not just getting this one on its own. You are getting these 2 for free. You are getting your 0.4 and you're getting your 0.6 for free, pretty much. That's 20 metres in total extra. That's amazing. £7.95. It's going to go an awful long way. Your 1.25, I suppose that's your really structured one that you're going to work with, and then these for all of your detail. Now we've got available 90, that's it. Nowhere near enough for how many people are there. Collectors from all over the place. Yvonne, Leanna, Heather, Joe, collectors, Janet, Sylvia, Mary, Adele. So you know, don't you, that we don't normally do these on their own. You know, normally you get this one on its own. You normally get your 1.25 for £7.95. You're not just getting your 1.25 if you've just tuned in here at Jewellery Maker. You are getting your 0.6 as well. So that's for free, basically. And you're getting your 0.4, which is what our lovely Laura's been working with in this design for free. Loads of you coming in. Christine, evening. Jacqueline, Sandra, Donna, collectors, Pamela, Teresa, Marjorie, more collectors, Jane, Christine. There's absolutely loads of you flying in. How amazing is that, Laura, to get all of that for £7.95?
That's absolutely amazing. And again, it's your, well, perfect addition to this kit, isn't it, really?
It is the perfect addition to this. If you've got this kit, you must have. If you've got this and you haven't got the kit, you got to get the kit, because for the kit and that at pretty much £25, I mean, just the endless designs that you can create with all those different gauges together. Well, amazing.
The 0.4, as I said, is essential for me for doing the netting. I mean, it can be done with the 0.25. It is a lot fiddlier, but obviously it can be done. But I always personally lean towards the 0.4 for that. You've got a lovely base in the 1.25, so you actually be able to create more very sort of open designs. You can, like,
and then you could use your smaller one in the kit, then with that 1.25, couldn't you?
Yeah. So you know, brilliant obsession.
She is obsessed with wire.
I am obsessed with wire, so that's perfect obsession. So.
I know what you mean. We know what she means, don't we? Yes.
Yeah.
Loads and loads of you there flying in on the web. Don't forget to check out your basket. Sarah, Andrea, Linda, Donna, Mary, Serena, Lillian, absolutely loads of you. So don't forget to check out. What an amazing deal. Okay. Right, Laura, where are we, my love?
Okay, so basically I've netted that in already, okay? So it's been done pretty quickly. I forgot to mention what I did do was hammer the frame very quickly before I started working on it, because it just gives it a bit of more security. That teardrop shape I hammered, it flattens it slightly, which makes it a bit more flush to the stone, but it just gives it a bit more stability.
That makes sense,
And so a little tip, when you're doing this, when you've done your first row of netting, just scoot them along and stretch them along to make sure they're nice and tight to the frame.
Okay.
So then when you continue round, what I actually did to get a bit of an interesting feature, something a bit different, was skipped and did every other one.
Oh, okay.
Now,
lovely.
so bear in mind this is a demo one, so I haven't taken the time to make them even and consistent. If you do that, then your design becomes a lot more, you know, consistent in its look. So what you do is you skip every other loop, and then when you come back round for the third time, you go into all of the ones that you missed. Okay, and that gives you this kind of what I call it the spin art effect. It just sort of gives it like an inner frame.
Yeah.
Okay, so in this situation now, if you did want to do this design and net with a 0.4 and do your feature with a 0.25, what I would do is this section here with my 0.4, I would now cut my 0.4. So I'm going to find a point, so I'm going to come to this, just to this section here, and wrap once and twice and get rid of my 0.4. The reason is my 0.25 is a lot nicer to weave with on a 0.8 and a lot easier.
Okay.
So I tend, if I've got that option, which obviously we've got lots of,
those options.
I'm going to use that 0.25. So what I want to do now is to decide how I'm going to work with my shape as such. You can keep it simple and have it netted like that and have a very simple, pretty pendant. So, you know, there's lots of...
It's secure, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, you can simply cut that into a bail and be happy with that. So there's lots of points that you can stop at this with your design. So what I'm going to do is take another piece of my 0.8 wire, and I want it to just sort of mirror so that it's going to come up here. So I can see, again, it's probably around about 10 inches to 11 inches. So what I'm going to do is the 2 tail wires that came out of the sort of the point part of the pendant, I'm going to bring up, and then I'm going to take my new piece and I'm going to form a sort of V, try to get it a little bit more equal in the centre. And I'm going to place that there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then what that's going to do is give me weaving options either side of the stone.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is where you can play about with your design if you want to. I was going for a sort of an in-between statement look and delicate look, so I didn't want it to be too overpowering. But you can see here, you could weave all of this up here and have a really statement sort of feature. So you can really play about with this. Now what I'm going to do is, if I was netting and I had enough wire, I could continue with the 0.25 into the weaving. Yeah. But if you need to add, then that's fine. What I'm going to do is cut about just over 1 metre. And what I'm going to do is take the pendant, kick one side out of the way, and work on one side. There's no wrong or right as to what side you work on. It's however you feel.
Okay.
I'm going to just anchor this wire on. So I'm going to sort of wrap it around about 3 or 4 times. Cut that little tail. You can see the difference straight away with the gauges, can't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to scoot that down to here, so it's now at the bottom and sort of right in place. And now I can take this set of wires and place it on. And what I want to do is place that over any kind of wire work. So if I show you, if I remove that, you can see the couple of wraps that I've done sort of there and there. So if I'll hold that up for you to have a look so you can see what I mean. So if you see on that bit there, so can you see, you can just see those little wraps. And what you don't want them to be visible, so by placing that wire there, it's going to distract from those.
Yeah,
all
definitely.
Right? So I'll place that back down. And then what I'm going to do is just do what I sort of call a basket weave. So it's wrapping 3 times around one wire, so 1, 2, 3, and then it's in the middle and it's away from me. Can I just swap? Can I steal that?
Yes, of course you can, love. You want this one here?
No, the black
You want the black board? Oh, here we go.
So you might see it a bit better if I do that. Just because it's 0.25 is so fine.
Yeah, it's so fine, isn't
That's better. So 1, 2, 3. Now you can see it's in the middle and it's away from me. So I'm then going to come over the outer wire and I'm going to wrap 1, 2, 3. And the wire is, again, it's away from me. So I'm going to come back over this wire here, the sort of the wire closest to the stone, and wrap 1, 2, 2, and 3. And then what we do is we just play about with this, really. So I focus on one side to a degree, and then I might look at the other. So it is a matter of, you know, you need to look at it, how's it working, how's it working. So do you want me to just do this very quickly and get it built up a little bit?
Yes, because we've got some other fantastic things as an addition. So, in fact, let's have a look. So we've got some bail making pliers here. So take a little look at these. Laura, explain these a little bit in terms of what use we're going to get out of these amazing pliers.
Well, as I said, I didn't have all my pliers.
You are the master of pliers.
Yeah, well, I do have these. They're a part of my home team.
Oh, are they?
Because I have these in different sizes, but that is all-in-one for you.
So it's just easy, isn't it?
It's really easy. And again, that would be ideal for forming these shapes.
That's what I was thinking. It's going to be a lot easier, isn't it? If you've got this with your different sizes.
Yeah, most definitely.
Rather than buying separate ones, you can do all.
It's like a little compact sort of all-in-one sort of thing, and it's brilliant. You've got that one side that's got a consistent size, and then you've got the other 3. So it gives you different shapes and different. You can play about with it a little bit more. I love all of the pliers. As I said, I have that, even though I have all the others.
Yeah, you do. If you could honestly see inside Laura's back, she has like millions of them. But yes, this is fantastic, especially if you're starting out with wire work as well and you think, oh, I don't know what to get. Well, this is great, because grab this and you'll be able to do so many things. You'll find this tool so useful. Right, you've got your 13, your 16 and your 20mm on this one. And as well as this, you're getting your wooden ring clamp. So, Laura, explain this for me, my lovely.
Okay. Okay, so basically, this is actually
because you can demonstrate a little bit, can't you?
Yeah, this is used for if you do gem setting and you get the rings where comes with the components to set them yourself using the tools. So you can place an actual. So I'll use one of my rings as if it was one that you were going to set.
Ooh,
and then
a special ring
so it holds your ring nice and secure, so that you can place your stone in and then just use the prong setters and to set that stone if you were making the set jewellery. And again, I tend to use it for my wire weaving. I think it's brilliant if you. It's also good if you make a wire ring and you want to set, do work on it. But what I tend to use it for, and I'll show very, very quick.
No, that's great. It's good to see what you can. You're at home thinking, well, that's an unusual looking tool. What do I do with it? Yeah,
I mean, for me, it's brilliant for practicing your wire weaving, keeping all your wires together, and for starting your weave. So once you've started your weaves, they're set, so you don't need to use it as much. It's also good if you have dexterity problems and you're struggling to hold those wires in place. So basically, you cut your wires, and then you just place them into the top. Now again, both sides, can be used. And then you have that there, and then you can go straight into adding your weaving wire and doing your weave straight away. And you don't have to worry about damaging the wire, because sometimes people will hold the wire like this.
Yeah.
If I hold the wire like this, my hands get very hot, so straight away it's going to start to damage the wire. If you've got this, you can put the tension into the tool rather than the actual wire.
And what's good is you did that so easily that there was no kind of, can you hold this while I put this in here and then I'm going to do, it was really, really easy to work with. So, right, okay, so for both those, £13.90. Basically, how about if we do it that if you buy the pliers, you're going to get this for free. That's amazing. £8.95. Fantastic.
That's brilliant.
That is amazing value, isn't it?
Definitely.
And both of them equally really, really useful.
Yeah.
This isn't just for rings. This is for, if you're going to be making pendants or if you're going to be working with wire and you just want to keep it still so it's not going to go all over the place. You're going to get so much use. You're going to get your 3 different sizes in this. If you've yet to get anything like this, you're going to get 3. Just to get one of these at £8.95 is amazing. £8.95. Lots of you there. Well done.
Okay.
Right, Laura, where are we, my love?
Okay, so basically I've just been doing a little bit of the weaving, so you can see actually how quickly, even though you're using a finer gauge, the weave itself can build. Yeah. Now what I want to show you, so can you see that there? Yeah? Do you want me to show you? There you go. So you can see how quickly that sort of...
Lovely and fine, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's why I love using that wire to get that delicate look. Now if I just show you on the back, what I did is I stitched it just here. So that's now securing to the stone, to the frame, whereas this side's obviously got the movement. This is now being secured. So I'm not going to do that all the way along, but what I am going to do every now and again, or just once or twice, if I feel that it just holds it and secures it. When you've got a sort of an arch like this, obviously this is a larger diameter than, say, the centre, the closer part. Yeah. So you just go around about 2 or 3 extra wraps. So if I've done sort of 6 wraps on this side, I might only do sort of 3 on the inside. Okay. Okay, the inside will always stay the same, but the outside kind of, you have to vary it a bit, because otherwise this side will end up down here and this side will end up here. It doesn't work properly. So you just need to add a couple of extra wraps, that's all. Now what I did just to give a bit of additional feature was when I got to here, this is where you need to stop and start planning. Okay. Because if you look at this, where am I going to go with this? My wires are right out here, and I need to work out how I can taper this into a design. Definitely. So what you can do is just twist. Ah, okay. Gosh, that was simple. So all I did was took the outer wire to become the inner wire, and that gives that twisted motion. Okay, and again, that takes it from being a bigger, bolder design to a more delicate looking design. So now when I come back onto this one, because I've twisted it, what I'm going to do is just wrap a little bit of wire, coil, because when I come down to here, I don't want a big chunk of bare wire here, because otherwise it'd be obvious what I've done. I want it to look a little bit more sort of seamless. So I'll move these out of the way a minute. And then you just sort of keep going on a little bit of a coil. And then you can just go straight back over and then start picking up that weave again. So you'll sort of go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. And again, you might want to stitch again at this point. So at this point, what I might want to do, whereas I came from sort of the back of the piece to stitch, with this bit, again, look at where your wires are and think, right, well, my wire's here, so it's going to be a bit more, sort of make a bit more sense to feed that wire down and into the frame. I know I'm not making that look the easiest, but I'm trying to do it the way to show you. So you can you see how that's gone through that part of the frame there? So if I hold it, so you can see?
Yeah.
So then when I pull that, that's just going to give that little bit of added security, and then I can just bring it back up to here and then pick 1 or 2 more wraps around and then pick that weave back up.
Yeah.
But what that's done then is lock that into that sort of shape. So you just continue with that until you sort of get to here. You might want to twist it again. You might want to, so you can see that twist in motion.
Yeah.
And then what I did, again, I kind of mirrored that with
On
this
the other side. Yeah.
When I got to the top, I decided to kind of do a weave again, but in a slightly different angle. So I did it a little bit more in a fluid kind of shape. So just playing with those wires, placing them like this, weaving and bending it over and just playing about with the wires really. And when you're ready and you're finished with them, you just need to find a nice neat place. So if you can pass me the piece, I'll show you. Because it's a lot of the same sort of design. Thank you. But if you look on the back,
it's gorgeous.
so you can see that the back is still pretty clear. Okay, you can see the odd stitch where we've stitched to the frame, but you can see that what I've done is there's one's been tucked sort of there. It's only if you sort of really look that you'll see it, but that's where one wire's gone. I think probably 1 or 2 went in that little gap there. So it's about looking at opportunities to get rid of the wires really. But can you see how
gorgeous, Laura.
One's come down here, but that's just a bare wire. So you can start to play about with it and just see what happens as it sort of creates itself really.
So did that just evolve naturally as you were making it?
Yeah, really, because I wasn't really, again, when I got to that point I wasn't sure where I was going, but I twisted the wire a bit.
Yeah.
This one here, this coiled one here, is the last wire from the other side.
Okay, I was going to ask for that.
So I made the bail, which is just, again, that same weave folded over, and a bit of a coiled wire. And then with this one, it came up, it's a weave as you can see, but there was 3 wires there at one point. Can you see? You can see there's one in the centre, so I just did the same weave but went over and under.
Okay.
When I got to here, this is 1 wire coiled all the way down, and again that end is tucked just in there, but it's found a nice natural place to split. So it's about looking at it and thinking, how can I blend this in? And just playing and take your time with it, and if you feel, the best thing I can say is if you feel that you're a little bit like not sure where you're going, put it down. Go and get a cup of coffee, and then come and look at it again. If you feel that you're a little bit losing your way a little bit, come back to it a bit later.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you very much, Laura. I love this. Right, we're going to have a quick look at the other pieces that Laura and Lou's done. So that's one. Look at that, it's gorgeous. Really nice. Love the simplicity of the design. In fact, let me just turn this onto the side so you can see actually the detail in there.
So basically, that is what we did.
Yeah.
But it's netting exactly the same, but when you do the second row you kind of go into a Viking knit. It's basically Viking knit around the stone, so you net it the same way, and then when you go around the second loop you kind of go behind. That little loop I said was quite important, that little this shape here, I'll just show you, this one here. So that loop, whereas the loop above it is sat on the loop, what you do is you go behind this loop here. And then that gives it a row, and that's just a Viking net version of it.
Right, okay, and that's what you've done there. It's very clever, isn't it?
To me, I just thought I couldn't cover the stones. I had to make them. That one, you've got to get the right angle on that one, but it really glows when you get the right angle on those. It's beautiful, beautiful kits, but I couldn't cover the stones. I had to let them.
Oh God, the quality of the stones, and then with the intricacy of the designs that you've done. I mean, that one's a nice big statement piece, isn't it? Showing off with not just one amazing AA+ labradorite, but showing off with too, so fantastic. Thank you very much, Laura. That's brilliant. Loads of you getting involved with the kit, which is fantastic. Don't forget you are getting those 4 gorgeous cabochons. You're getting your 2 different types of copper wires, and of course as well if you've got the other wires that we brought you earlier, amazing to be able to get absolutely everything. Thank you, Laura. Absolutely fantastic. Don't forget, if you've got anything that you want to ask our Laura, anything at all, if you're working on a design, if you're stuck on something, if you just want to pick Laura's brains, if there's anything you want to ask her while she's here, don't forget to get in touch. 60777. Don't forget to put JM Studio at the start of your message. Right, let's bring you a lovely sterling silver bracelet. Here we go. Rhodium plated as well, so absolutely stunning, really pretty. Have a little look at this. Right, now the only downside is we've only got 6 of these. Every time that we've had these on air, we've sold about 40 each time. So we've got the last 6. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Really nice. 6.5 inches. This, you got your extension as well. Rhodium plate, that's lovely, isn't it? You get that white gold plating. Approximately 3 millimeters. Now let me just show you the adjustability just round by here. Can you see that? So if you have smaller wrists, I've got smaller wrists, so I will struggle with bracelets. This is ideal. Again, larger wrists, you're going to be able to make sure that that's going to fit a treat. Ready for your cheeky price? 9 in stock. That's it. Last in stock. £11.95. Gosh, you think of how much you pay for rhodium plated when you go out and about for bracelets. That's amazing. Only 9. Well, we said about 40 each time. The last few in stock. Good luck. Or I think I'd be tempted to either keep that simple or just add just a couple of gemstones to that. Don't you think, Laura? Not too much. No, it'd be quite little nice. Pearl.
Yeah, I'd be quite tempted to just make it a charm bracelet.
Yeah,
and maybe just pop sterling silver jump rings in between the beads with
Why
a couple.
Not?
Yeah.
Because you've got the rhodium plating.
Yeah.
Why not have a really special bracelet and you've only paid $11.95. There's only 5 left now. Good luck. Only 5 until they are sold out. Last opportunity to get this. It is rhodium plated. I've got to stress that enough because to get rhodium plated with it is very, very special indeed, very high end, and you're only paying £11.95. Good luck. That's amazing. Monica's there. Hello. I think my computer's on a little wakey. Oh, there we go. Elizabeth, Diane, Collector. 2 left. Denise is there. I've only got 2 left before it's sold out. That's it. At £11.95. Really gorgeous sheen coming off it. Yeah, good idea with having it with your charms. I like that.
Yeah, just in between the beads because it's too pretty to do anything with.
It's so pretty. I think you don't want to put anything heavy with it. You want to keep it lovely and delicate as it is. So well done. I think that's sold out. Well done. Okay. Right, let's bring your... Oh. Oh. No, is that number 11? A different one, I think. Yes. No. I've got in that one a lovely little S. I've got this. Okay, I think it's this one. This one here? The cabs. Okay. Right. Have a little look. Now, we've only got 4 available. Oh. Have a little look. I'm going to try and show you these if I can. These are stunning. Different sizes that you've got here with your cabs. 30 carats in total. Look at the colour on those. They're intense. Really saturated in blue. Guaranteed that you're getting 30 carats of your tanzanite, multi-shaped cabochons. There's lots of different sizes here. They'd look lovely in a ring, wouldn't they? Do a bit of wire work in a nice ring. They'd look really pretty. Pop it there.
You could apply any of the techniques that we've done here.
Yeah, you can. They've got all those wires.
Yeah, most definitely. And they'd all go with that. Imagine that with the silver's going to be beautiful.
Really beautiful. We've brought you, I think, pretty much every gauge with your wires. So get these as well as, you know, the kit that we've just done. Amazing. £29 a night. Don't forget, absolutely phenomenal to get one of these at that price. Tanzanite will always command you much, much higher prices. Have a look anywhere for Tanzanite and you'll see big prices. Whether you go on the high street, whether you go designer, you're going to be looking at big prices. 3 figures and upwards for Tanzanite, not 2 figures for 30 carats. So 4 in baskets. Don't forget to check out because we only had a couple available. £29.95. Amazing. Really lovely they are. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in mine. 8 on the video. So you guarantee 30 carats. So with these, obviously you've got the 5. You might have some slightly smaller sizes and get more out of them. And there's 8, I think, in our video. But what you guaranteed is 30 carats of amazing tanzanite, multi-shaped cabochons for under £30. Happy days. Happy days. Well done. Don't forget, if you're new to our channel, 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping on the web. I think we've had a question that's come in. Right, okay, well done on those, they are gorgeous. Hi Laura, if you get time, could you please demo the weave you do using 3 wires, but the middle wire doesn't get wrapped? Is
Yeah,
that all
that's
right?
fine, yeah.
Fantastic, yeah, 8 o'clock, we'll be doing that one for you, do not worry. Okay, got to show you this coming up in a little bit. I think, are we going to do it now? Check this out, brand new here at Jewellery Maker, and we're going to do it now as you start by. I'll tell you what's all going on at Jewellery Maker. Brand new strand in tonight. The most amazing, amazing colour. Check this out. It makes me think of, and we haven't had a holiday this year, just this colour just makes me think, I want to go on holiday. I want to go and sit on the sand and just sit by some lovely warm water. Everyone's nodded, don't you think? Especially as we're now going into like autumn and winter, it's this lovely ice blues, gorgeous. Now, this amazing, amazing brand new strand. Look at all those shapes, turquoise, aquas, really cool as well because of the way they've been cut. 450 carats of your blue quartz all the way from Brazil. 450. They are amazing. Or just making me think, it's only because I've got Annabella 6 Frozen. Disney Frozen.
Yeah, definitely Frozen Princess.
Frozen Princess. Those icicles. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? You are going to be able to get a really dramatic look with these. Something really, especially for your fairs, it's nice to show a variety of different styles, different things that you can do. You're going to be able to create something really incredible with this. Just using a couple of these, a nice, you could use just literally a few and have them, you know, on a pendant. You could have, you know, just a couple as a pair of earrings. I mean, something very contemporary, I would have said. Definitely. And that would look nice actually with labradorite as well, wouldn't it? I love, because you've got all those lovely colours in your labradorite with your blues. Look at that. See, I like that. Oh, yes, that's nice, isn't it? But what, for 450 carats? Are you all right, Phil? Brand new strand, 450 carats, and you've taken it to $6.95. What do you think of that, Laura Lou? That's funky.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? And I'm thinking, you know, if you did want to have the sort of more contemporary bride, they, you know, the winter wedding sort of thing.
This colour's really popular for weddings, isn't it?
Well, with those small pearls spaced in between, you could have a really lovely collar style neck piece, couldn't you?
It's pretty, yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it, if I just show you there? How cool, and it really just defines that ice blue.
But I think it changes the tone of it. When you add something like the pearls with it, it makes it go from being that icy kind of colour to sort of a little bit more of a, you know, a gentler colour. I think it's beautiful. I would definitely be getting them. Yes,
at £6.95, and you don't need to use that many to get that striking look either.
No, definitely not.
That is amazing. I'm just going to show you with a few other things. So if you're going to put it, you know, with something like your tanzanite, so you want to stick more with your blues.
Can you see how it changes it though?
It does, doesn't it? That adds more depth and
brings it alive. But then again, if you put that with that and your pearls, you've got it's all going to go together, isn't it? What a beautiful bundle.
And blue is like the most popular colour when it comes to gemstones. So when you have something this striking, you are going to notice your item of jewellery. No question about it. Jay, you've got 2. Mandy and Gloucester. Cynthia's got 2. Collectors have got 2. Patricia, Jackie. Lots of collectors in on this one. At £6.95, all I'd be thinking is, do I need 1 or do I need 2? Because at that price and how far they're going to go and how different your jewellery's going to be. Because you could do a little bit of wire work on like one of those, couldn't you, around it?
I'd get 2. One for a statement piece and then the other one to play about with.
Hi to all, Laura Lush Pendant. Could you tell me what time is the next demo? I have to pop out and don't want to miss it. Lynn from Bristol. We'll be doing that in the 8 o'clock hour, my lovely. So we'll be giving you a demo then. So don't go anywhere. We've got some amazing pieces coming up after the break. Gorgeous labradorite, pearls, more copper wire. Go and grab yourselves a cup of tea or something a bit stronger and I'll see you in a few minutes.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
So this is a mock-up of what a Christmas craft stall could look like if you're preparing for your Christmas craft stalls. Some of the examples that I want to discuss with you are the use of busts. Having busts will give your jewellery the display space that it needs. It'll highlight the design and give the customer a good opportunity to see the design, see all the different elements in its full glory. Having different busts of different sizes is really useful as well. Different sizes allow you to have the right bust for the right piece of jewellery. So finer pieces, such as this example here, looks great on a smaller, thinner, slimmer bust. Whereas for bigger, bolder pieces, such as this one here, it looks great being able to be displayed on a wider bust.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Rebecca Jane. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good start to the week. Into the next month, already into October. My goodness me, the year is flying. We have got some amazing deals. I'm joined by the very talented and very lovely Laura Binding. How are you, my love?
I'm good.
Yes?
Yeah.
Busy, what are you making?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh.
So if there's anything you want me to make,
yeah, is there anything that you want our Laura to make? So, I mean, normally we have something at 6 and obviously at 8, but we're going to be a bit cheeky and have a few little extra demos. So if there's something that you want our Laura to make or to show you, this is how to get in touch. We love to hear from you. You can text us on 60777. Just don't forget to put JM Studio at the very start of your message. And then, yeah, anything that you want to see our Laura make, she will inspire you and show you this evening. Right, we're going to start off with, I think, everyone here at Jewellery Maker, one of our favourite gemstones, labradorite in the rounds. Mind you, we've got many favourite gemstones. Right, look at this. Really pretty labradorites. I love them in the rounds. They are gorgeous. 6mm rounds. You are getting 80 carats, and they are going to go with so many things. We wear them on their own. Labradorite is great for all year round. It's particularly lovely going from autumn into winter. But put it with, I mean, gosh, we could put it with you. But look at that. And look at the corner. You can see there's blues. Amazing colours. That labradorescence is gorgeous. So there you go. Here's with the pearls, just to show you how gorgeous it looks with pearls. Equally, I mean, you can put it, if you want to put it with, let's have a little look. Put it with your tanzanite, so you'll see more of the blue coming across. Look at that. Now, as well as that, like everything was made for this strand, this is coming up as well tonight. Look at now these gorgeous earthy tones. Look at that together. Very nice. Director Mike likes that. It's nice, isn't it, Mike? Look at that. Blues, golden colours, the lovely greys, smoky greys, and that lovely labradorescence. Gorgeous faceted rounds. Right, let's give you a crazy, crazy price for this Monday evening. Why not? 6mm rounds, da da da. Are you ready? £4.95, really? For all of that? Goodness me, I'd like that, that's amazing. £4.90, under a fiver. Goodness me, I'd definitely be multi-buying on that. You cannot, surely you can't beat that at £4.95. I wonder how many we're getting on this strand. Let me just work it out. There's loads of you there on the phone lines and on the web. 10, 20, 30. Do you know what? I reckon you get nearly 50, Phil, for just under a fiver. £4.95 for pretty much 50 labradorites in the faceted runs. That's amazing. Jenny, Delia, Alison, Leicestershire, you've got 3. Margaret, collectors got 2s and 3s. More collectors coming in. What an amazing deal. You can't get much under a fiver, to be honest. And you're getting nearly 50 for £4.95. Do you know, even if you don't need labradorite at the moment, you've got to get it at £4.95 just to put it away in your stash, just for when you have run out. Because you're getting 50 for £4.95, pretty much there or thereabouts. More of you still coming in. Serena, Edward, Margaret, Jane's got 3, Margaret's got 3. Lots of you now coming in on 3s. At £4.95, there's no point getting one. Well done. Loads more of you still coming in for those. They're gorgeous. BKKY86 is your item number. Amazing. I'd be tempted maybe to leave those on the road. I think labradorite looks amazing on its own. Equally does look amazing with the gems, don't get me wrong. If you space those out as well, then you're really going to show off the labs that you've got. And all you paid is £4.95, even if you just use a couple. So if you used a couple, Laura, on a, say, let's say a bracelet, you're going to use 5, maybe 7. You're going to space them out. Say you use solid sterling silver, because you have got gorgeous labradorite. How much would you retail that at? 5, bear in mind it's 50, just to kind of give you the idea of the value.
Yeah, again, you would be, look, I mean, I would make it something around about the 15 to sort of 18
Yeah,
pounds.
that's what I would think.
Because I would say about 20 odd for the pearl, so I would want to make the difference in the gemstone as such. So I want the pearl to be the standout piece, and then I'd have the labradorite as the only slightly lower price, just because pearl is associated with that sort of slightly higher price.
But if you said that you use 5 and there's for £15 and you're getting 50, it just gives you, you know, an even more understanding of just how amazing that. And it's really busy on the phone lines, it's really busy on the web. So don't forget webbers to check out. I think the majority of you on this have got 2s and 3s. Congratulations, that is amazing. Fair with a naughty price, wasn't it? Right, okie dokie, got loads to try and bring you. Ooh, check this out. I've not seen one of these before. Where's this been hiding then? Double-sided. Here we go, check this out. That's a bit cool, isn't it? Really unusual. Chrysoprase triangular pendant, which is approximately 18 by 20. That is something totally different. I have not seen one of these. Have we ever bought it before? I've not seen this. Only ever been on air once before. How cool is that? Do you know what? I would be tempted to keep that really, really simple. Or I suppose you could totally go to town and do your wire work. That is fantastic, isn't it? What would you do, Laura, with that?
I'm thinking, you're saying about doing the wire work.
Yeah.
What I would do is, it's chrysoprase, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've got some, we've done some cabochons with them before. I would see if I could find one that was similar in shape and do like a hinged pendant. So I would maybe set another one with some gold wire and have it connecting as a hinge. So you'd have that quite cool kind of piece as a movement piece.
Definitely, that's a good idea. I like that. If you want, especially for your craft page, you know you want something a bit different,
just
don't you?
to stand out a little bit,
Yeah, that'll really make you stand out getting this one. That's fantastic. Not seen it before. That is something really... And you know what? The price on it, just go now quickly at the price that we're allowed to go to this evening. Get ready. Are you ready? £6.95. Do you know, to think of something really, really unusual that you can create with this and think of how much you could retail it then for, and you paid £6.95. We have, well, I've not had it before. Phil, when was the last time you had it? Have you been on once? Was it with you? No? Even Phil hasn't seen it before. And he's been here forever. Gorgeous. Forever and ever. £6.95. Well done. That is fantastic. It's nice to have something a bit different, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Makes you stand out as well on your craft fair, so well done. £6.95. Right, we've got loads to try and squeeze in this hour. So let's bring you... Right. Oh, these are nice. Right, we've got some jadeite squares coming up for you now. If you love your earthy colours, your delicate colours, this is my favourite colour of green. I mean, some people like their deep, rich greens. I personally like the sort of the tranquil pastel greens. I love this gemstone. Burmese jadeite, you're getting top quality. They're the puffy squares at approximately 10mm, and your strand is about, is that 50? Yeah, centimetres. 30 centimetres. Oh, honestly, my eyes. I'll have to go back to the opticians, you know. Oh my God, my eyes are terrible. They are gorgeous. You are getting on this strand, 5, 10, nearly about 30 on this strand. Yeah, and they are all absolutely perfect. The colour is divine. Each and every one is that gorgeous pastel soft green. And if you look really closely, can you see those lovely little delicate patterns running through? It's the gemstone that looks fantastic on its own, looks lovely. Now when you team up and you bring in a more richer green, it really just shows. Look at that together. I love that combination when you team up the greens together. And then we've got another gorgeous, look at all of this. If I layer all this up, this is all coming up for you tonight. Look at that. Talk about lovely autumn, winter, rich greens. Look at that. Stunning. Equally looks lovely with your blues as well. Right, now for this strand, bearing in mind it is Burmese, you're getting top quality jadeite, which should be £19.95. Now, I don't think we've got that many left. 9? Oh. Only got 9 left. £14 for the last 9 that we have in stock, and that is it. I really love this. £14.95. It's going to look so pretty, whatever you do with it, whether you keep it really simple, whether you team it up with lots of your other greens or your earthy colours, your lovely chocolate browns. That is gorgeous. Even put in your greens with like your pinks and your blues as well. £14.95, the last 9 left. Remember, these are your top quality because they're Burmese jadeite, so top quality jadeite. 8 left, 7 left, best of luck. Chris is there, Mari's there, Vera, you're there. Well, more will be coming in. I think I've only got 5 left. You have to be quick on this one for the last 5 in stock before they've sold out at only £14.95. And rest assured, when you get in Burmese, you are getting the top quality with your jadeite. £14.95. And you're getting, like I said, probably about 30 on that strand. Another collector's come in. 4 more left before we sell out. That is stunning, isn't it, Laura? The quality on these, because they are Burmese. Whew.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, and so much scope with your designs.
Yeah.
You know, restranding it and making an impact piece, or spacing it out, earrings, rings, pendants. You know, it's got so much. They're a lovely size.
And because they're the puffy squares as well, something a little bit different, because you've had quite a lot of rounds with things or ovals, but the squares really cool. £14.90. We've literally got, I think, 2 left. Good luck. Well done before that sells out. Lovely jubbly. Right. Oh, do you know what? These are amazing. If you like a really big, striking look, look at these. Now, talk about cool, don't you think? Reconstituted in resin. These are your malachite polymer composite multi-ship cabochons. They are cool, aren't they? Producer Phil likes these. They are very cool, aren't they? I've got a friend that wears just big jewellery all the time. Daytime, evening, it doesn't matter. It's just part of her look. She would look really strange if she wasn't wearing big statements, not just for, you know, dressy going out. All the time, she's always got big pieces like this. Do you wear big pieces a lot? I mean, considering the piece that you've got on now, Laura, you wear bigger pieces, don't you? I don't wear big chunky pieces, but I like single pieces like that. So I would wear that wrapped as a pendant. Yeah, on its own.
I would possibly put it into a cuff as well.
Yeah, that would
really
be cool,
nice
wouldn't it?
feature. But yeah, definitely. You can keep it simple as well by just netting it or caging it.
Yeah.
But you could also do a little bit of elaboration with it as well, sort of sweeping wires down the side.
Yeah.
Ideal. And also a nice way to set it the other way.
Yeah.
If you're thinking, you know, it's a little bit too large for me, if you set it horizontally, sort of set it with on horizontally, that's it. So it suddenly goes from being such a big piece, because it's obviously reduced in its length. It doesn't look so big anymore.
True.
So it's set in a different way.
Yeah.
It becomes a different piece altogether.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, like a bracelet would look good as well that way. But do you know what? The back is also, you actually struggle to see which one's the back. I was looking at that. Look at, you actually struggle to see what, you know, the colour is amazing on both sides. Right, both of these whopping carat weight, 100 carats, 100 for £12.95. Amazing. Guaranteed to have 2 pieces. And again, for your craft fairs, you will absolutely stand out having something totally different. Now, Liz from Kent, hello my love, I wonder what these would look like with the chrysocolla triangle. Ooh, yeah, good question. Hold on a minute my love, let's see if we've still got that hiding somewhere. Yes, here it is my love, so let's try that together. If I put those next to each other, there you go Liz, what do you reckon? What do you reckon Laura?
Yeah, definitely. It could work as a sort of a component piece. I'd be tempted to maybe do it as a connector, have the malachite as a connector and then maybe have that as a pendant, sort of layer it into sort of a real textural piece.
Yeah, definitely. There you go, my love. What do you think? Just to show you. £12.95. Gorgeous. Nice big look, isn't it? Nice big look. We like that. We like that. Right. So, earlier on, we brought you an amazing wire bundle, which flew out. We've got some left, not many, so we thought that we'd just quickly recap on it. Now, of course, the first kit that we did already had some amazing wire, along with your AA+ labradorite. Now here, you've got your 0.4, you've got your 0.6, and you've got your 1.25. So your 1.25 is that nice big gauge, and then you've got your smaller sizes here, your more delicate gauges going down here. Now, we pretty much, here you go, £7.95. You've got these free. So you're really paying for the 1.25 because that's how much you would pay for that one. You're getting these 2 wires completely for free, which is why it went crazy earlier on. There we go. Let me just show you. There we go. £7.95 for all 3. Like I said, you would normally pay that for your big one here at 1.25. And you're getting these 2 absolutely for free. The 0.4 is one that Laura was saying she uses loads. Really, really fantastic gauge to work with. Isn't that right, Laura?
Oh, yeah, definitely. And again, an ideal addition to those cabochons.
Yeah, absolutely. The cabs that we've just brought you, these wires will work perfectly. And they go a long way. Long, long, long way. £7.95, just while we've got a few left. Just thought I'd give you a bit of a heads up on those. What was that, lovely? Oh, this is so pretty. So, so pretty. Hardly ever get this strand. Again, it just takes me somewhere really warm, really tropical. Like, to me, it's that lovely colour of paradise. Whatever paradise is to me, this strand definitely is. It makes you think of walking along that lovely white sandy beach, looking out to the ocean with the water just rippling along. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Like somewhere really far away, like Antigua, or I've had a friend that's just gone on honeymoon. She went to Bora Bora. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. Very wet, feels so. I should hope so, with the sea. Right. Gorgeous strand of Larimar. Now we've only got 8 chances. £6.95. I love this. I love the colours. I love the different grades that you're getting of those amazing colours for £6.95. That is stunning. Really nice for if you want to just use a couple of them for sort of, again, bridal wear. Put it with your pearls, looks gorgeous. Looks really, I'm going to show you different combinations here. Looks gorgeous with pearls. Absolutely stunning. Oh, look at that. And then also, if you wanted to put it with something like with labradorite, really, really pretty. So just to show you that combination there as well. I love this gemstone. See, that to me, amazing. Do you know what also look good? Maybe some sort of fine leather. What do you reckon, Laura? You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I think it is something that you could turn into quite a
beachy
unisex piece. Yeah, like a surfer kind of piece.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it is that lovely soft shade of blue, isn't it?
Yeah. Really nice. I like that. £6.95. Delights there, Jeanette, Irina. £6.95. Lots of you in baskets. Don't forget to check out your baskets. We've only got a few left. It's gorgeous and it's nice. It's a unisex piece and something that a little bit different. And again, if you're doing your craft fairs, nice to have something a little bit more unusual. It's definitely for the guys, isn't it? Yeah, I was thinking leather.
You could macrame with it.
You could macrame? Yeah, definitely. Nice bit of brown leather. I think the brown would look nice because with these colours. £6.95. More of you coming in. Jennifer, hello my love. £6.95. Yeah, I'd go brown leather. £6.95. Well done. If you're new to our channel, don't forget our number is 0800 644 655, or of course on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. And say hello to us, get in touch. We love to hear from you. We've had lots of text messages this evening. If you want to ask Laura to make something, and normally we make something in the 8 o'clock hour, but if there's something that you want to see, get in touch with us and let us know. Lovely. Right, marvellous, well done. That's a beauty. All right, now let's bring your... Check these out. My little girl would like these. Soft pinks, really pretty. The rose quartz graduated faceted elongated drops. 22 by 23. They're lovely, aren't they? 12 centimetre strand. So pretty. Now on this strand, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you get an 8. And again, these would make really nice. You could have these as a pair of earrings on the outer edge, using your lovely on a bit of tassel, and a long pendant would look really nice. Again, you could use the cord with these if you wanted to, make it a different look. Nice bit of wire work you could do with them. Rose quartz, they say, sort of attracts love, don't they? I had a friend who put rose quartz underneath a pillow in her children's rooms, yeah, for love.
Gemstone of love and romance, and friendship as well.
Oh, is it friendship as well?
Yeah.
But a lot of gemstones, they have different things behind them, don't they?
Yeah.
My friend did a crystal course once, and she had crystals for different things all around the house.
Yeah, I got given a big chunk of rose quartz for my wedding from one of my close friends.
Did you?
My mum's close friends, yeah.
Aww.
Really lovely, and again, because of the fact that we've got married and we still have it now.
Yeah, that's it. There you go. So wear one of these. Beautiful. Right, you are getting this lovely strand, 12 centimetres. 210 carats of rose quartz. Really lovely, soft, tender pinks. I love this colour. It's one of my favourite colour gemstones ever. I love the morganites, I love kunzites. Rose quartz, again, it's so pretty. So feminine. Really pretty. Look really nice with what Laura's wearing, actually, with that lovely cardigan. £14.95. For 210 carats, you're paying under £15, £14.95. Stunning. Just one of those. Imagine if you had one of those and you had it in a pendant. Last 30 chances on these. And then you imagine that you were retailing that. I mean, you could charge that for one of those. Amazing. And you are getting 8 on this strand. £14.95. Lots of you there. We haven't got many, I'm afraid, on this. Last in stock, so we're just bringing you what we can. Very pretty. Well done. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Lots of you there on the web, so don't forget. Marion, Delia, is it Delia? Hope I got your name right, my lovely. Or Delia. Collectors, lots of you there. £14.95. Really pretty. Well done. I like that. I like that. Right. Okay. I was looking at this earlier on. Right. Take a little look at this. Really pretty. Nice, delicate little piece. Really nice. And then in the centre, can you see? You've got that lovely, the gemstone of happiness, citrine. Very nice. There you go. You can see it there, can't you? It's really lovely. So it's a 925 solid sterling silver gem set. And you've got your S hook that you can see, that lovely S, approximately 19 by 11 millimetres, with your citrine in the centre. You've got just over a gram as well of your solid sterling silver. So again, this is to be used in your high-end pieces with your 95 solid sterling silver. And with all of your pieces that you've got, your 95, you can obviously command more. Really, really lovely. And you could use that in a bracelet. You could use that in a necklace. You could go for a nice, delicate design. I'd definitely go a bit more delicate on this, Laura, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would want that to be the feature. I would have it as maybe, you know, I go back to those pearls, but it's just classic for me. And that's an ideal size, that sort of size gemstone. I'd have that as the side feature, and that would be the connector. And I've said this before, but I love it as earring finding connectors. So for me, you know, again, drop that gemstone from the end of that, and it's just going to be elegant, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's really delicate. You've got the quality because of the 925. And you're going to be spoilt on price because you've got Phil looking after you all night. What more can I say? In his Hawaiian shirt, he's going to be spoiling you all night with prices. Are you ready? Here we go. So, £4.95. Where are we normally? £9.95 we normally are here at Jewellery Maker. £4.95. I mean, this is £9.25 solid sterling silver, a gram of it. That's fantastic that you've managed to take it under a fiver. But lots of our regulars who know the price of, and don't forget, the price of sterling silver has gone up. We're normally at £9.95, and bear in mind the deals that we can do, and we've taken it under a fiver for you. Lots of you on the phone lines and on the web, and for lots of our regulars as well, knowing the price of silver, knowing that we would ordinarily be at just under a tenner, and we've taken it half the price for £4.95. And nice to have good variety in your jewellery pieces, so for a delicate piece, it's an absolute must-have in my opinion. Add that with a nice solid sterling silver chain. Definitely stick, and if you've got 925, stick with 925 with your pieces, my recommendation. Under a fiver. And wait till you see the citrine as well, it's really pretty, just in the centre. Yeah, you really notice that little sort of splash of colour.
Yeah. I mean, I would be tempted to just close those loops over and make it an infinity link.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, you could easily do that, couldn't you?
Just gently push them together, make it a complete...
And see, so we close that too. Yeah. Christine, Jenny, Joe, Delia, Deborah, well done. Ladies, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's really pretty and and it's only £4.95. That's the danger, isn't it? When you see all these prices and you can easily just tot it up, can't you? Say, oh yes, just add that in. Right, okay. Okay, now we've been talking about these all night since 6 o'clock. It is time for these beautiful pearls. Gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Can never go wrong, ladies, can we? And for jewellery making, I don't think you can ever have enough pearls. Different sizes, different varieties. Totally natural pearls. Now, if you have got somebody sat next to you at home, get them just to type into a search engine, natural pearls, just to see the price of natural pearls. When you see the price of costume jewellery pearls, and you haven't got to go far to see them, department stores, other sort of places out and about in town, you'll see fake pearls. Nothing, that's fine, that's fine. There's always a market for that. But see the price of those, and then the price for cultured, and then the price for natural pearls, which is what you're about to get now. Obviously, natural pearls are always going to command the highest. There's a lot of, there's a designer that I can think of with pearls, 2 names, thousands, and they do a lot of like 2 pearls and then spaces, 2 pearls and then spaces, and they're coloured and they're beautiful, but they are thousands of pounds. These are natural pearls and they won't be thousands of pounds. But natural pearls and designers, I'm telling you, will pay a fortune. I mean, you know that. Now, bearing in mind everything I just said and then filled as $4.90, I know it doesn't make sense from what I say and then you see the price, but that's purely because of our buying power, and we do pass all of the savings directly on to you. But do your own research, don't listen just to me. You can do your own research and see that for yourself. Lots of you coming in, lots of you there on the web and on the phone lines. Oh, I think we've got a bit of research in the gallery. And David, you texted in as well. I looked on a certain site just now. There we go. 250 to 18. Yeah, 18,000. Absolutely. It's crazy, David, isn't it? When you look at, and if you're at home and you've got somebody that's got access to the internet, just put natural pearls. Don't just take our word for it. We obviously have to research and know the market and know what's out there. But do your own, type in natural pearls. You won't see natural pearls for $4.95, let me tell you. And you're getting probably 30, 40, 50 on this strand, which is so have one of these pair of, like, I don't know, stud earrings. Laura, how much would you charge for natural pearls? Just one as a stud earring, so really simple, butterfly back. Again, you would be looking at a start price of £20, wouldn't you? Yeah. Sterling silver findings, 1 head pin, 1 shepherd hook, and that was all you would need. Yeah, £20. $4.95 and you're getting about 50. You could just see the value in this strand, particularly if you're retailing. Or if you own it for yourself, you just know that you have got the best you can possibly buy. The best pearls you can possibly buy, natural pearls, $4.95 is all you're paying. Jones, in fact, lots of you got 3. Jones got 3, Joe's got 3, Jenny, Jeanette's got 2, Joanne, David, Louise, Yvonne, Patricia, Delia, Andrea, Viv, Rosalind, Eleanor, Elle, Shirley's got 2. There are loads of you. And again, do your research. Look on the internet and type in natural pearls, and I think you will have the biggest smile on your face because you think, haha, I didn't pay that. It's because I went to Jewellery Maker and I paid £4.95. Loads more of you coming in. Just think of the money that you can make it with pearl knotting would look lovely.
Again, little charms from those sterling silver bracelets.
Oh, that would look lovely,
because
wouldn't
they're
it?
that right size, you know. Again, for me, we're going down the fact that it's the craft fair sort of theme. There'd be a lovely little gift to give to somebody if you spend over a certain amount on your stall. Again, if you had a pair of earrings, say priced at say £20, you could say spend over X amount and get these earrings for free as a thank you. And you know that that's going to have that, you know, it's going to go down well, but it's going to cost you barely anything.
Exactly, because you've shopped wisely at Jewellery Maker. That's why. £4.95 PHD P02 is your item number. They are absolutely gorgeous. So many of you flying. Simon's now got 2, Sheila's got 2, lots of you got 2s on these. Why not? A £4.95 for natural pearls. And I keep saying natural because natural of anything, whether you're getting makeup, whether you're getting, you know, skincare products, and you get natural, the price always shoots up for natural ingredients. Natural gemstones will always command more, and yet we still keep it at something like £4.95. So that's why it's really busy on the phone lines and on the web. So well done. They are amazing. You'll make some top high-end pieces, and yet you won't believe that you paid £4.95, so well done. So yeah, Simon's got 2, Sheila's got 2. David's just texted in, my lovely. Hi Laura, etc. I love pearls. I can't pearl knot, but love rosary link as they look like lace. Very good.
Yeah. And it's a lovely alternative way of doing it. In fact, that necklace there, which is probably, that kind of style would go beautifully with the with that kind of.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Because they're their ideal size.
Yeah, definitely. A really good size to work with. Yeah, really lovely. So David can't pearl knot, but I bet with a few sort of little demos, I bet David would be able to pearl knot, don't you? Because sometimes it's you know, you think, oh, I can't do that, I can't do that. And then all of a sudden when you learn, that's the beauty of our workshops. So see if you can get onto one of our workshops. I know that
Fleur does a pearl knotting workshop.
Have a little look, David, because that might be able to help you. So, right, okay, well done, absolutely fantastic. Okay, let's bring you. No. Right, do you fancy something totally different? We've got some nice big carnelian hearts, colour of autumn, lovely russet colours, burnt oranges, thinking of leaves falling down. Autumn, I love autumn. Autumn's great, especially when it stays like today, when it's actually really, really sunny today. It was actually quite warm. Aren't they lovely? And I'll turn it around so you can just see those heart shapes there. There we go, that's a good example there, isn't it? There we go, and I'll turn that one around. Ta-da, there it is. Okay, so we have got 210 carats of carnelian puffy hearts. Lovely, all different colours. And that's what I love about the graduate. You've got the yellows, you've got the oranges, you've got the sunset colours, you've got the sort of almost like a clear. They're lovely. I like this one, look at this. Really lovely. 12mm, look at that, isn't that cool? Now you're going to absolutely love the price on these. £6.95. One of those strands that you only need to use a couple to really, because with the heart shape and the colour, use a couple of those in your pieces. Really pretty. They'll go really nice. We've got some lovely kind of rose copper wire coming up soon. They look really nice with that. Now, I think I'd be tempted to go a little bit more on the yellow, I think, than the silver with this. What do you reckon, Laura?
The warm colours always look beautiful with that. The gold, the antique bronze, the coppers.
Yeah, look at this coming up.
Yeah, it's going to go beautifully. But again, it lends itself to pretty much anything because you've got that variance of colour going through it. So you've got those sort of the clearer ones, you've got the more reddy ones, you've got the sort of in-between ones. So I think it is actually a very versatile stone, and I think I love those kind of warm colours anyway. Yeah,
especially going into autumn and winter, and now wardrobes can look a bit drab. It's nice to have that bit of colour, isn't it? And I think lovely orange, warm tones like this are gorgeous. Collectors David, Delia, Marion, lots of, only £6.95, and you're getting probably 5, 10, yeah, about 30 again. So they're going to go a long way. And nice to have that injection of colour, particularly in your craft stores, and you want to have something nice and bright and jolly. One of those in a ring would look really lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
with a bit of wire work.
Be beautiful in a ring.
Yeah.
And again, as a centre of a pendant feature.
Yeah.
Earrings.
Earrings look great.
Perfect
earrings.
size.
Yeah.
Perfect size for all of those.
Definitely. More of you still come in, so well done. They are fantastic. Helen's got hers as well. Well done, my love. £6.95. And it might be that you want to separate them, so you want to keep the sort of the whites together, you want to keep the really bright ones together. It might be that you want to do that graduation colour, which equally, like they're all together, just really juicy and really gorgeous. There we go, and the yellows together. Or you might just think, no, gonna mix them all up. Either way, they're gonna look amazing. So well done. £6.95. 0800 644 655. They are gorgeous. They'll go with any skin tone and they'll really brighten up. I mean, I'm just wearing black, so you can see that injection of colour just looks really nice. And that's the thing when it comes to winter, you're like, oh God, you know, all of our lovely bright colours. There we go. It's gorgeous, doesn't it? Really pretty. Very nice. I like that a lot, yes. So we've got lots coming up. Laura's going to be doing demonstrations at 8, but if there's something else that you want her to help you with, then just let us know. And she can show you. Right. Yeah, let's bring you some more labradorite. Check these out. Wow. Huge statement labradorite. 200, look at that. Hello, look at that. Amazing. I'll show you that one there. Look at that, Laura. Check that out.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Woohoo.
Wow.
That is amazing. Each and every one is incredible. And when they catch, there you go. Can you see? When you see that Labrador essence, I'm going to show you each piece. Have a little look at this. And the patterns running through these, very cool. Some of them, like you can see that one there, look at the lines. And then this one here. They're all totally unique, all totally fabulous. Look at that colour. The greens, the blues, really striking. And then the smaller sizes on the outer edge here. Great for your wire work. Imagine some of those in a pendant. Very cool. Or imagine having them on it. There we go. You can see the colour there. Bit of leather cord, black leather cord would look really cool as well. Definitely unisex. This is something great that you could do for the guys as well. Really, really nice. I like these. So I'm just showing you each and every one how amazing they are. Good size. I mean, I say smaller sizes at the outs. Actually, they're huge. Even the sizes at the end, they are huge. Here we go. Look, I'll show you here. And then this cool one there that's got the sort of lined effect that you can see. Yeah, there we go. Amazing. 200 carats of labradorite. Definitely unisex piece. Like I said, you could use it sort of long pendant, which is nice for the ladies. Bit of tassel, bit of cord for the guys, bit of leather. £19.95 for 200 carats of labradorite. That's amazing, just under £20, and we're not going to stay at that price. 200 carats for £19.95. Not tonight. We've taken it to £12.95. I can't remember who. I was working with somebody the other week, one of the guest designers, that was saying that she saw labradorite down south, and I think she said she paid about £19.95 for a cab, but she said it made her realise just how amazing the quality here is at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the quality is just really gone up a level lately. I think every single strand, every single piece of labradorite we have has that magic about it.
Definitely. And you look, I mean, look at that. Imagine that, what you could do with that, Laura. Would you put a bit of cord, bit of leather?
Yeah, you definitely want to sort of take it down that sort of cool road, don't you? But I would also be tempted to kind of mirror the shape with some sort of structural wire, like the 1.25 that we had in that silver bundle.
That would be good.
You could hammer and texture that, and then you could kind of mirror the shapes. You could almost do, say, 3 of them and have them mirrored with the wire, you know, so there's you could sort of do a take on it in different ways.
Yeah, definitely. Really cool. And that's the thing with labradorite. You can see there how I've just, and look at that, the more and more it goes to the light, more it's like, look at me, I'm amazing. It's stunning. Right, okay. Another message that's come in. This is from Laura. I cannot get to the JM studios. Do you do any classes for wire work in your hometown of Bristol. From Lynn.
Yeah.
She's laughing as she says this.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's just give me a shout through Facebook or something. I'm sure we can sort something out.
Yeah, there you go, my lovely. So get in touch with Laura on her Facebook page. Right, okay, right, I've got another message from Sarah. I had this, it's beautiful. This was the strand that got my husband to finally want a piece of labradorite. Do you know what, Sarah? That doesn't surprise me, actually. I think for gents who might not be, you know, so much into their gemstones, when you see this and how it is cool, isn't it? And I think that's where you can convince your husband, going, that's cool, it is.
It's also, again, I know we often say about having the sort of the pieces of like the rose quartz or the agates when we get them as the light pools, as the pendulums.
Yeah.
That would be really quite cool, wouldn't it, as well?
Definitely. It's really cool. I really like this. 200 carats, just to clarify, at £12.95. That is it. But just imagine all those amazing pieces that you're going to make. And you could take your pick on which gemstone that you want. You could also have like a his and hers. Could do. £12.95, so well done. 0800 644 655. They are fantastic. Right, okay, lots to do, lots to do. Let's bring you... Oh, I'm allowed to choose. Let's have these. Some flowers, pretty flowers. Some nice jasper. Hold on a minute, it's got a bit cool around there. What's that doing? There we go. Right. Have a little look. You're right there, are Laura? Are you jobbing yourself there?
Yes, I don't recommend doing
that. Don't do that. Right. Have a little look. Oh my goodness, look at these. So, floral designs. I talk about cool. This is cool, but in a sort of with the flowers. And flower designs have been around for donkey's years. I mean, goodness me, they're always popular, very pretty, always sought after. But how unusual are these? So your red jasper, always a popular gemstone. I can't remember the last time I had red jasper, actually, Phil. Quite rare at the moment to have jasper here at... and I remember years ago that we used to have a bit more, but not so much nowadays. Red jasper, these are in the petal flowers. These are lovely. Look at those, each and every one. The carving's gorgeous. 16 pieces that you're getting in this 16mm in size. Lovely colours. Personally, I'd put this with your rose or with your yellow. Really lovely. Or you could go for something different. You could sort of do something with leather or cord to give you a bit of a funky look, because actually they're really unusual. They're quite contemporary flowers, aren't they? Nice pair of earrings, definitely. Look at those. And you could almost do them like almost like a sort of, yeah, leaf design, or yeah, a bit of cord, I think, or a bit of leather. Really cool. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Red jasper look really cool with gunmetal. Yes, gunmetal colour. That would look really good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
I knew there was something like that. Yeah, gunmetal. That would look, because it's weird saying cool for flowers, but they're cool flowers.
Yeah.
What do you think? They're not like your typical pretty, delicate flowers.
No, they've got...
These are quite contemporary.
Yeah, a different twist on them, really, isn't it? And again, lending them to the sort of the copper colours, the antique bronze colours.
Or go gunmetal, totally different.
Yeah. Or team all together a little bit.
Yeah.
Put some peridot with it, and it's going to sort of zest it up a little bit as well.
Yeah, definitely. Really zesty. We like that. We like that. So thank you, Professor Celeste. That's fantastic. I have to say, I like that thought of having you gunmetal. Right, just £6.95. Amazing. Have a pair of earrings. How much? So if you have a pair of earrings, how much would you charge at home? Just think, one pair of earrings. If you said £6.95, which you probably wouldn't, it'd probably be what, a little bit more, but still, £6.95, and you're getting all of these on one strand. So amazing. Shirley, the red jasper flowers would be lovely in a macrame bracelet, as the way they are drilled, they would sit on the top. Now that's a good thought. Yeah,
definitely. Yeah,
you're right, Shirley. Lovely. Good thought. Something a little bit unusual, I think, and I've not seen red jasper for ages, so I think it'd be really, really nice to have something a little bit. Let me just show you at the back there where it sits, just so you can see all the way around. £6.95. There you go, you can see the way it's drilled through. Stunning. Well done. Lots of you on the phone lines and on the web, so well done. We're trying to bring you as much as we possibly can before 8, then we've got some more live demonstrations. So good luck. Right, actually, this fill would look fantastic with the flowers. So if you've just got these flowers, how cool would your obsidian look with it? So just to show you that kind of, that darker tone with them, that gives you a bit more of a funky edge, doesn't it? I like it. You've got the golden colours coming through, you've got the lovely richness of the black, golden obsidian, plain rounds, and you've got 40 carats. Now these are natural, I believe, aren't they? If I've got to double check, that's amazing, isn't it? Goodness me, how amazing are these? Now we've only got 15 left, that's the only downside. Again, natural gemstones, I know I say it lots, but natural gemstones always command more. What I love about this gemstone, I absolutely love when it catches the light and you see that golden colour coming through. It is magical. When you see, can you see it there? There we go. As I just move it round and it catches the light. Each and every one will do that. It's gorgeous. And I have to say, coming up to Christmas, and you know we have loads of parties and we're going out, dinners and everything else, this gemstone for coming into autumn and Christmas, fantastic. Works with all your different wires, lovely size. It'll work with pretty much every gemstone you've got. I mean, if you've got some gorgeous greens, you see that with your greens, gorgeous. Equally, if you want to add it with your blues, you want to add it in with your your emeralds, your rubies, it's going to go with everything. Or just keep it on its own and have that lovely black elegance with that gold shimmer coming through. Under £15 at £14.95. Natural gemstone. That's going to give you a really gorgeous evening look. Really gorgeous. Now, we're not even going to stay at £14.95. To me, for your evening piece, is an absolute must because of the golden colour that comes through. So elegant and classy. We're not staying at £14.95. For the last of what we have remaining, £9.95. Love, love, love these. Don't you think, Laura, evening look?
Yeah, definitely. I love the fact, again, that it's got something interesting about it, that it's got that sort of colour play, that golden colour, yeah.
Stunning. It's only when you see it up really close, and you can see it there on the camera, actually when you get it home, there we go, as I move it round, you can see that golden colour that comes through, it's fab. There we go, look at that. It's lovely. Under £10 for what we have left. Not many. Serena, Delia, Jan, good luck. Don't forget webs to check out. £9.95, an absolute must-have for your stash going into the party season, into winter, and you know, going out on the evening a bit more. £9.95. We've got 10, probably about 25, I'd say, on this strand, or 30, yeah, 25 to 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 20 to 25, definitely on this strand. £9.95 only. How much each? 40? 40p each. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Really gorgeous. Love those. They look really nice with your labradorite as well. £9.95. Well done. Well done, well done. They're lovely. Right. Yes. Oh. A box clasp even. Right, have a little look at this. Now, talking about the elegance of black. Look at that lovely box clasp that you're getting here. 925 solid sterling silver. How much silver's in this, Phil? 2.25 grams, so pretty much enough to make a ring. Really heavy with your solid sterling silver. Your box clasp as well. We always talk about how difficult it is to actually, this mechanism, it's really hard to do. Stunning, isn't it? Really, really lovely. 20 by 13. And then you've got your black spinel in the centre there, in the octagon, approximately 8 by 6 millimetres. If I just show you that round by here, there we go, you can see it in all of its glory. What do you think of that, Laura?
It's beautiful.
Lovely,
yeah, absolutely stunning. And again, add that to those pearls.
Yeah, they look lovely,
and
don't they?
You've got an instant high-end piece of jewellery, haven't you?
Definitely. Definitely. And just to show you, because this here is actually really difficult, so you can see I'm just taking it out, just to pop it in, and then it'll just click in like so, and that's your clasp done. There we go, you can see it's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. Right, so where are we going to go on price? £19.95. But we are going to Half that price for you. That's how nice our fill is. That's how nice he is. £9.95. So normally, now bear in mind, you've got nearly 2.5 grams of your 925 solid sterling silver. We've halved the price at £9.95. Amazing for all that silver. And then not to forget that you're getting that lovely 2.25 carats of your black spinel as well. Happy days, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong, can you, Laura?
No, definitely not. And again, that's the kind of thing I would be doing as that, you know, that statement piece. I'd have a couple. So I would do the pearl piece with that as the feature at the front or to the side.
Yeah.
But then I would have one of my more complex wire work pieces as well. So what I'd want to do is show that I can do a mixture of styles, that I don't just do one particular medium. I can do classic, you know, if you were doing stores or anything like that, you want to show, yeah, I can do that. Oh, that's genuine pearl spinel, sterling silver, that's my... And that would be your high-end piece.
Definitely. That's it. I think the value of silver has gone up and up, hasn't it? So definitely, if you've got your 925 solid sterling and you've got this amazing box clasp, which is craftsmanship in itself, then amazing at £9.95. So well done. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, okie dokie. Let's bring you I love this strand. It's so pretty, Phil. I need this. I need this in my life. Gorgeous. My little Annabella would love this. All these colours, lovely soft pastel colours. Look how pretty that is. Did I hear the word natural? Oh my gosh. You have got the most gorgeous, gorgeous. I love beryls. I love morganites that you've got in here. You've got your aquamarines. You've got your goshenite. I mean, if you think of this gemstone, you think of beryls and how much you can pay for these gemstones. Now, these are look at the colours. Look at the blues. They are amazing. Look at the pinks in those morganites. Just stunning. The goshenites that you can see there. Absolutely love this strand. Now, if I was at home, this would be one of the strands that I would have. I love all the pastel colours. 17cm strand. Now, if I was getting this strand, I would personally get the card of authenticity. I think it's at 25p. And the reason why is when you look at these colours, when you look, I mean, let's look closely in on these blues here. When you look at that, and look at the colour of that aquamarine, you'd think, well, that's got to have been heat treated. That's got to have been enhanced. You take the pink one next to it, you go, that's not natural. That can't have come out the ground looking that fabulous in colour. Yes, it has. This is genuine, natural beryl. 65 carats. There's a lot of places that will sell beryl, but it has been heat treated. The fact that this has come out, I mean, love to be a miner that goes down and discovers amazing gemstones of this quality. And then it's not just the quality, but it's also the cutting. I have to say, our lapidars that we use are some of the best, and that is how the result is as fine as this, because of A, the material, and B, the cutting. Look how exquisite this strand is. £34.95 any day of the week. Again, get somebody, if you've got somebody next to you, please, 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 I urge you to look at morganite. Look at the price of a piece of morganite and see how much you pay for that. There's designers working with morganite, you will pay 4 figures. £24.95 for the whole strand. I mean, you're getting probably 1, 2, 3. I'm just working out the aquamarines. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably about 15 aquamarines. At £24.95, unbelievably low. Then you're getting all of the morganites. Then you're getting all of the goshenites. All these amazing beryls. Beryls can be very, very expensive. £24.95, and I think it's lovely, particularly if you've got weddings, whether your bridesmaids are in the blush pinks, whether they're in the lovely blues, the greens that you've got here as well. You're only paying £24.95, and I don't think I could direct you anywhere to get morganites at that price. aquamarine, natural. I've got to stress that because type in natural morganite and just see the prices that you'll pay. There's a lovely lady in California who's got 3. Congratulations, my love. So you know the price that you will pay for your beryl. 5 in baskets. Zoe's there, Gloria's there, Edwina's there. It's my favourite strand of the night. I love it. I'd love to know what you priced. If you are looking, by the way, let us know. Natural morganite, natural aquamarine, how much? Those prices, let me tell you, will be considerably high. £24.95 only. Got lovely big sizes in the centre. And then you go to your slightly smaller sizes around the edge. But look at all those colours. Just seems to go on and on. It's really nice actually putting it all together. I really like that with the blues and the pinks and the greens and the whites. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, I would keep this all pastel, definitely. Keep this all pastel. I wouldn't put anything here personally, but these are my favourite colours. Zoe, you're there as well. Right, I think we're going to do a quick start by. Right, we have got a very quick start-by that we're going to do. Now, this is something really unusual. So, you know, like earlier we brought you those little flowers that were really unusual. We brought you the labradorites, the drop ones. So have a little look at these. These are cool. These are definitely unisex. Now, we have never, ever, ever brought this strand to you outside of a kit before. Never. Never, ever. And now is the chance to own these amazing peacock freshwater cultured pearls in the coins. Look at the lovely colour on these. You're almost getting like an electric purple stroke blue. They are so, and greens, look at that recording. They are amazing. Definitely for the guys, as well as the girls. Cord, leather, keep it funky, contemporary. I mean, my goodness me, if you are doing craft fairs, there's lots of you flying in already, trusting us on the price. If you are doing your craft fairs, these are 100% going to stand out. And nice to have something on offer that is a little bit more unusual. These look lovely with your greens. Look at this gorgeous colour combination. Lovely with black. If you've got the golden obsidian earlier, will look lovely. Pearls, even your pinks and purples, amazing. So for ladies, if you wanted to put your amethyst or your pink colours through there as well. 14 to 15 millimetre. How fab are these? We've not brought these to you on their own before. We've only ever brought them to you in a kit. Do you know what? Just dialing now. We've only got 35 left. The price is amazing. 5, 6, 9, 10. Probably getting about 20 at £9.95. We have never ever brought this strand to you outside of a kit, and they're amazing. Laura, how much fun would these be to work with?
Oh, great. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, that to me is a focal, like you say, focal pendant or a focal. It'd be nice as a bracelet, actually.
Yeah.
You know, just a couple of little gemstones in between them, or some the star beads that we do.
And would you go more with, I suppose it would go lovely with silver? Stardust, that's the one. I suppose it would go with any, wouldn't it? If you put it here, you could put it next to more of the rose. You could put it here with the silver. It would go with anything, really. Or cord and leather. Would look really cool as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd go with anything, wouldn't it?
Anything.
Because of the fact that it's got all those colourways going through it.
It's fantastic. I really like this. Really like this. And it's only £9.95. Jenny's there. Evening, Jenny, Beverly, Maria and Jackie, Adele, Sonia, Delia and collectors. Massive congratulations. It's great to have it outside a kit, isn't it? Well done. A third of the stock is now gone. So good luck on getting what we have left, £9.95. Yeah, I think they'd look really good with them. Oh, it'd look really nice if you had sort of like, you could put your jade as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. It's going to go beautifully with this kit that I'm working with now.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, looking at what you've got there, it would look really good, wouldn't it? With our 8 o'clock kit, this will look fantastic with our 8 o'clock kit. And if you want Laura to make anything, or if there's anything that you're stuck on or you wanted to show you, don't forget to ask Laura while we have her this evening. We are live until 11 o'clock. More are still coming in, collectors. Jenny, more collectors. Now, of course, after the break, we have got another demonstration from Laura. We've got another kit, which is fantastic. Laura's been busy making stuff. Yeah, so let's make jewellery hour. So we're going to bring you lots of different things in our 8 o'clock hour. Keep coming through on these. It's absolutely gorgeous. Grab yourselves a cup of tea. I will look forward to seeing you just after 8 o'clock for loads more treats and lots more fun. See you in a few minutes.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Moonstone is an autoclaved feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adulorescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Rebecca Jane. Welcome to join us for our Let's Make Jewellery Hour. So we're going to do lots of demos with our guest designer Laura Binding. You all right, my love?
Yeah, I'm good.
Busy beavering away there?
Yeah, it's a beautiful kit I'm working with.
It is lovely, isn't it? Now before we get spoilt with this amazing kit, going to do a couple of cheeky auctions. Check these out, they are gorgeous. Lovely sort of midnight blue. Aren't they lovely? Black freshwater cultured pearls, which will also go lovely with the kit that we've got. These are the plain rondelles, which are approximately 8 by 6. That lovely, luxurious midnight blue. I love this colour. Always like the colour of royalty, isn't it? They're the plain rondelles, drill setting, and that colour, I mean, whether you wear them on their own, they're lovely with pearls as well. Oh, use your spaces in between so you really get to enjoy that gorgeous, rich colour. Now, how many have we got of these? We've only got 11. That is it, and they are magnificent. So we've only got 11, £7.95. We've only got 11 chances available. I think they would look gorgeous, not just in the evening, ladies, but wear those in the day. Wear just a couple of those, just a few on a nice bracelet, that lovely with on a shepherd's hook. Little bit of a drop down, maybe using another gemstone above or a pearl or a nice spacer with that colour. That lovely colour as a drop down earring, £7.95. You're getting about 10, 20, probably about 40. Not many left. Not many left at all. On the web, don't forget to check out your basket, £7.95. They are lovely, really, really lovely. Jan, you've got yours, my love. Samantha and Maria, collectors are there. We've only now got, you can see the quantity going down, computer just catching up, 10, and then down to 9, now down to 8, more will be coming through. For your last few chances on them, they are really luxurious, very rich in colour, really striking. And again, I don't think you need to use many to have that amazing impact. They look lovely with, what's that lovely dark, rich, gunmetal, that's something. Gunmetal, that's the word. They look lovely with a bit of gunmetal as well. Really gorgeous. For just a few more remaining at £7.95. Gertrude, you've got 2, my darling. Lynn, you've got yours. Gertrude, you've got yours as well, my love. £7.95. We are down to just a few chances left. That's it before it sells out. So well done. £7.95. Amazing. They are amazing. Do you think how much you pay for like a bunch of flowers? You know, sometimes it's nice to send your mum some flowers, isn't it, after a while? And then you think, well, actually, you could make so many things with this, so many beautiful pieces, necklace, earrings, and have different gifts. Like, you know, like when you go around to the girls for a bit of lunch or something, and just think of that you could be getting into jewellery making and make all these lovely little gifts. Think of all the money you could save as well, like all the pleasure you'd have out of making stuff yourself, and all the, you know, for Christmas and birthdays and anniversaries, more personal and more affordable.
A little bit
win-win.
A bit more unique, a bit more rarer as well, isn't it?
Definitely. Yeah. I like. Right, okay, let me just recap the silver wire bundle that we brought you earlier on, because the deal that we did on this was amazing. You had your 1.25 millimetre copper wire gauge, 10 metres in length, 10 metres. This alone sells for £7.95. But the beauty is, which is why we were so busy earlier on, for £7.95, you're not just getting this one here, you are also getting your 0.6 millimetre gauge for free, because that's how much you would pay just normally for that one. So the 0.6, and then Laura says she uses this one all the time, 0.4. You know, you're getting 10 metres of the top one, you're getting 10 metres of the 0.6, and you're getting 10 metres of the 1.25. All for £7.95. So just to let you know, for the last few that we've got to that's available for you. Right, Laura, we've got another lovely message for you. Is the silver wire non-tarnished? And that's from Sophie in the West Mids. Good question, my love.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, all silver wire will tarnish eventually. So a lot of it is to do with how you look after it and how you keep the wire itself. I mean, I've got obviously tons of this wire, and I keep it in my studio and it doesn't tarnish, but obviously make sure when you make pieces with it that, you know, you keep it in the airtight boxes, or you keep it in a cool place, just anything that's going to help slow it down, really. All silver wire will tarnish, even sterling silver wire, over time, but you know, it's just about how you look after it, really.
That's it. And it's little things, I suppose, like making sure that you don't put your perfume on when you've got your necklace on, and those sort of things that, you know.
I'll tell you something that does make it tarnish really quickly. I found out. We've got I don't want to say the word, a box in our bedroom that plays lots of channels, and it, if you put jewellery next to it, because it kind of kicks heat out, like hot air out of it, it tarnished all my jewellery.
Did it?
Which was a bit weird, but it was only the jewellery that was literally right next to it. So there you go.
Wow. Well, don't do that. Yes, that's, gosh, you wouldn't think that, would you? Really strange. Right, there you go, Sophie, so I hope that helps, my love. Right, thank you, Sophie says, my 4th purchase today. Yes, there we go. Yeah, if you do want to look after it, don't you? You want it to make sure that it lasts as long as possible. So you are getting, just to recap, all of this for just £7.95. Right, so we have got another kit that we are going to be doing right now. Laura has been busy making amazing pieces. If there's anything that you're stuck on, or if you want some inspiration this evening here at Jewellery Maker and you want Laura to help you, don't forget to get in touch by text 60777. Don't forget to put JM Studio at the start of your message. And anything at all, you know, we are here to help. I say we. It's you that's going to be doing all the advice, and I'm just going to be listening like you at home. Right. Peacock Perfection, our amazing kit that we're bringing you now. I love the colours.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my goodness me. Before I even show you, have a little look at this amazing piece that Laura's been working on. I adore this colour combination, from the lilacs, the lavenders, the sort of teal colours in with the rose gold. The rose gold plating, I love that combination.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, isn't it? It's a perfect combination.
Perfect.
This is my kind of colour. I love the copper,
lovely.
I love the teals, I love all of this. It's just beautiful.
Really in the teal sort of colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
Love it. Look at that. Peacock Perfection. Peacock freshwater cultured pearls, the rose gold seed beads, and 20 metres of your copper wire. Happy days. All of this that you're getting. Shall we show you what you're going to be getting? Let's start with our fabulous pearls. Why not? Okay, so if we start, I love, 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 love this strand. How gorgeous is this? Right, so we've got this beautiful strand. Now these are where you're going to get all those lovely colours. Your lilacs, your lavenders, your teals, those lovely peacock colours, hence its name, is beautiful. So you're getting a strand here. 6 by 4 in size. Now, as well as these, you also get, I'm going to put these together, look at those. These are adding a bit of depth in with the colour. Look at those. That lovely teal colour that you're getting. And teal is so on trend with homeware, with jewellery, with clothing. Teal is bang on trend. Look gorgeous together. Love the way they wrap around one another, enhancing each other. Stunning combination of colours. Just to top it off, to make it even more divine, you've then got the lovely rose gold plated. You've got the seed beads, which are fantastic. So if I show you the seed beads. Alright, here we go. Always makes me want to do that, I don't know why, but there we go, little maracas. So you've got here the seed beads. You've got 600 stunning seed beads in the rose gold colour. 4mm in size. Really pretty, really soft. I'm a massive fan of this colour. To me, the perfect colour combination with this kit. And as well as your 600 that you're getting of these, you're also then getting your copper wire. So, first of all, you've got your 10 metre of your 1mm gauge, which is a fantastic gauge to work with. And then you've got one of Laura's favourite sizes, the 0.4, there on the top. You've just been thrilled it's 0.4.
Oh yeah, I love it. And with the 1mm, it's an ideal combination. So whereas I said the 0.8 and the 0.25 are ideal, the next ideal ones are those.
There you go, happy days. Happy days, so you're getting all of this together. It is such a stunning combination. All of this you are getting for £37.25, our original price here at Jewellery Maker. Now, of course, you are going to get a special price for your kit this evening. We're not going to be staying at £37. We're taking a massive price slash off that for you. Going to literally £21.95. It's going to go a long way. Your wire, the colours. Now, the seed beads normally, what are we normally at about? £14.95 for these alone, just for these. And then you're looking at £6.95 for all of this. No way. Now, normally, how much would you pay for just the 1 metre? But 10 metres of your 1 gauge. Your 1mm gauge. How much does that feel? £6. So if you look at £6 for that, there you go. So just for these two alone, you'd be looking at that price. And as well as that, you are getting your 0.4, and you're getting 10 metres of it, and then you're getting your 2 amazing strands, just to show you how amazing that deal is. I've not seen a kit for a while with these colour combinations.
No, and I've mentioned this, but we've just started getting the copper wire back in the proper, what I call proper copper colour. You know, we have the rose gold, which is beautiful, but for me, I love that warm golden copper
Yeah,
colour.
me too. It is gorgeous, isn't it? With those strands, it is just a match made in heaven. I absolutely love the colour. I have not seen these colours put together for a long time. And I think going into autumn, going into winter,
yes,
just
definitely.
Beautiful colours.
Definitely. And the colour of these teal kind of pearls was my wedding theme.
Ah, really?
So, you know, you have got that bridal aspect in it as well.
Oh, absolutely. Especially
know,
with winter weddings. They're the sort of colours that people have for winter weddings, aren't they?
I mean, I love this colour anyway, so I would just wear these all the time. This is exactly my kind of colours.
Is it?
So, yeah.
They are absolutely
and
gorgeous.
Again, if you got these.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? From earlier.
From earlier. They are a beautiful addition to this kit.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Getting back to you.
They're lovely. Here we go. Let me show you those. Now, we had these earlier on. They are beautiful. We've got some left. There we go, that you can see there. Not many.
And again, that would just completely change what you would do. I mean, that cuff bracelet there, I'd probably have one of those in the centre, you know, so you can really play your design around to incorporate that. I just think it's just a beautiful addition.
Well, yeah, you can see it. I mean, that is just perfect together, isn't it? It really is. Those colours are amazing. Love that. So, what are we going to do right now, my lovely?
Okay, so we had a question earlier, didn't we, about doing the weaving with the free wires?
Yes.
So what I did was, this bracelet is using that technique with a bit of a twist, so I won't confuse it too much. I've got a little section here that I can show you how you would do it.
Okay.
And then I just tweaked it slightly to add the gemstones and the beads onto this. So what I'm going to do is show this little section of weaving here, and then again show you how you could turn this into maybe a pendant or something.
Okay.
You know, so it's, I mean, I've only had this kit for about an hour, so I haven't been able to do too much with it.
I think you've done quite a lot for me in an hour. I wouldn't be able to do that in an hour.
So, you know, what I've done really in effect is a fancy version of channel setting, adding the gemstones here and this weave. So what I was going to do here is show you that weave and then show you how you add some stones to do that channel set effect as well. Okay, so it's just incorporating it. So what I'll do is I'll move this out of the way, if I can find a place to balance it and amongst all my stuff.
Pliers.
Pliers and wires. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'll pick this bit up in a minute, but I'll just show you how we can get started. So I'm going to take 3 lengths of wire, and obviously when you do this technique, what you apply it to is really up to you. So, you know, with the pendant in particular, I mean, I think I've got it here, just to show you where the question originally came from. So it's got caught up. When I said about, sorry, I want to budge that one out of the way. This is where the question came from. So you can see that section there. There's the 3 wires, okay? Yep. So there will be times when you're creating pieces like this where wires will come together, and then you might change your weave to incorporate the 3rd wire. So that's kind of, I'm not going to show you how you can necessarily apply it into the jewellery, but, you know, as and when the situation arises.
Okay.
Or if you were doing a cuff bracelet, you know, it's easy enough to do. I'm just going to take the 3 lengths of wire, and what I'm going to do is just hold them together. Now, taking the 0.4, you can keep it on the reel, unless you intend to sort of add any gemstones or anything. So what I'm going to do, just going to take my first wire, and I'm going to attach it. Now, by attaching it, you'll notice I left a little tail here, okay, and that's going to attach and secure it to this single base wire. I'm going to now get rid of that little tail. Get into the habit of doing that straight away, because then that way, as I said, you don't find little random bits of wire in your design where you've forgotten to get rid of that wire. I'm going to take the next 2 wires, and I'm going to place them on top. Okay, now what I'm going to do, when you've got coated wires like this, it's brilliant, because the wire has a lot of movement on it. You can see I can move the 0.4 nice and easily. So what I'm doing is starting my weave a little bit further along so that I can then move the wire down, okay? So I want the wires to open out into a bit of a V.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is go, so if I said 1, 2, 3, I'll kick them out so I can see them quite clearly. 1, 2, 3. So I bring this wire, and I'm going to go in between 1 and 2, and then back in between 2 and 3. So I've gone behind this centre wire.
Okay.
You see the wire there. You can see that little flash of wire. I'm then going to bring it over the top wire, the third one. 1, 2, 3. Now the wire is now in front of me. So I'm actually going to bring it over this centre wire here and in between these 2 wires. So you have a gap on your side, and what I'll do is turn this piece over and you'll see that that wire will be there. Okay? So you can see. Now the thing with this, the fact that you could see it from the back and from the front, if you go the wrong side, you'll see it because there'll be a big gap.
Okay.
Okay, and when you're doing this, so again, if I show you 1, 2, 3, I'll turn it around to what my view is. Okay, and you can see naturally that wire is away from me.
Yeah.
So where would you naturally think that that wire was going to go? So first of all, I can see that there's a wire across the front of it.
Yeah.
So I know that, looking at that, it has to go behind that centre wire because it's already in that place and there's already a wire, a flash of wire across that centre wire there. So if I went 1, 2 and 3,
yeah.
If you look now, the wire is in front of me, so it naturally is going to go in front.
Okay, yeah.
Can you see? So when you're working with this, you'll see that actually it will naturally be obvious. 2, 3.
Yeah.
So you can see it's away from me.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. Now if I deliberately go over it.
Yeah, you can see it really clearly, can't you? Yeah,
Doesn't look right. So you can see as you're working. So if you're doing it and something doesn't look right, it's quite obvious. It will jump out at you. So again, it's in front of you.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to go in between.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is all that weave is. What I'm going to do is just show you how, on that little section, what I've done on this one. So if I was doing that bracelet, the cuff that we've just done there,
yeah.
I've cut my wires off, and you can get them so they naturally start to taper out. Now I've done a little bit of the plain weaving here, so you can see it completed. So that's one side. And turn it over, that's the other. So it's a reversible weave.
Yeah.
So it looks the same either side. But the thing is, if you do miss a gap, it will be obvious because it will throw your weave off. So one little tip I can say, check it and keep checking it. And if you do a little section, just have a quick look. Do a little check and if you see a gap, if you keep doing little checks, it's easier to go back and fix it than if you do a big long section. So if I then got a stone, well, the seed beads, sorry, because the pearls won't go on the 1 mil base. Another little variation, what I did for the centre part of this bracelet here, okay, is, I'll move that out of the way, is I continued the pattern, but what I'm going to do is go around that centre wire and then back again, so it's going to lock that stone, that bead in place. So then go 1, 2, 3. Now you could do that all the way along. Okay, you could go every time, and you could just lock that in and continue. But what I wanted to do was get that flash of metal going between quite equally, because it doesn't look so obvious. It looks a bit odd, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So what you do is go 1, 2, 3. You don't have to do 3 wraps, by the way. It's just a number that I decided to do.
No, it looks
you could do 5. You could do any number you want.
There's no right or wrong, I suppose, as long as you've got that symmetry.
They're the same either side. Yeah. Okay. So if I put my stone on there, which I have, I'm actually going to put another one on because I've lost my pattern on that one a bit. So I'm going to put a stone on.
And they go onto that gauge really easily, don't they?
Yeah. Lock it. Bring it round.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Now what I'm going to do is pick up what we just did. My wire's behind me, so behind, so it naturally goes behind that centre wire and comes back up. 1, 2, 3. Then you put another bead.
Yeah.
And then you lock. Can you see? And then you go 1, 2, 3, and then you do a plain one again. 1, 2, 3, and then you would put your bead on, and you just continue that pattern the whole time. Now what I did when I got to sort of the centre part here, as I said, was a form of channel setting, in effect, just on a bigger scale.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've set these gemstones in between the frame. Okay, so you see down the edge of all of that, that is all of that weave that I've just done.
Yeah.
Okay, you can see that pattern.
Lovely.
Okay, so if I go back to this piece here, I'll show you what happens if you run out of wire.
Oh yeah, okay.
And you need to add wire in. And this is quite a wire sort of heavy piece. So you can see this was 10 metres and that's what I've got left. So you can see how it will
goes a long way, doesn't it?
So what I'm going to do, if you run out of wire, like here I find I'm running low on my wire, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Now I'm actually going to, which is the completed bottom wrap, and then I'm going to take my cutters, cut that nice and close, so flush cutters. Again, give it a little crunch. You can. And flatten that. And then what I'm going to do is take my new piece of wire and I'm going to go on the opposite wire. So I finished the wrap there. So I'm going to join it back on opposite it. That's just going to give that equal spacing. Because otherwise, if I went back to here, it's going to give quite a big gap here.
Okay.
So by going in the opposite side, you go 1, 2, 3, and again I've got that little tail there, which I will get rid of in a minute when I've done a bit more weaving.
Yeah.
And then I just pick the pattern up. Now what can happen is you can go out of sync as such. So you need to try and blend it in and make sure.
Yeah, you want it to look seamless, I suppose, don't you?
Yeah. So then you just pick that back up, 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be fine. That's going to pick back up and blend in. Okay. So that's how you can add. Should your wire snap? Should you need to cut your wire? Now I'm going to get rid of that tail. And what I would say when you're adding these wires in, make sure that removing these tails are done on what would be the front of the piece. So if I was doing it on this, it would be here. So that I know that it's not going to be in contact with my skin.
Ah, good point.
Okay, so make sure that they are also always on the same side.
Yeah, because you don't want to snag your clothing either, do you?
I mean,
your woolly jumpers in the winter.
If you finish it correctly, that shouldn't happen, but every now and again these wires do pick up.
Yeah,
so,
of course.
And then just to show you quickly how you add channel setting in effect is, whereas we added the bead directly onto the wire, the seed beads, because these pearls won't go on there, pop it onto your 0.4. And I love these little sort of, these teal ones, because they'll sit perfectly in between those wires.
Lovely, don't they? Yeah.
And you can still pick that pattern up, so you can still just go behind.
Yeah.
And go 1, 2, 3. And then I'm just going to pop this down a minute. Pop another stone on the other side if you want. And again, just make the pattern up as you go along.
So it's being sort of experimental and not being afraid of going wrong and just trying a bit of this, trying a bit of that.
Well, on the bracelet, I actually did 3 different settings, really. Well, I played about the gemstones in 3 different ways.
Yeah.
So I did one pattern there, one pattern there, and then a centerpiece, and then mirrored these 2. So if you look, they're all different.
Yeah.
It's just playing about with the patterns. So, you know, you can just do that. And like I did when I added the bead on here, if you were adding beads into a triple sort of weave, there's nothing to say you don't hook around that centre wire exactly the same way, bring it back up, and then go 1, 2, 3, and then you can also do that as you're going like that as well.
Okay.
You don't have to have beads on it to wrap that centre wire, so I can, for a different look, I'll super quickly do a little section so you can see how visually it looks different. So you can see we're going around.
You are speedy.
Every time I'm doing this, you'll notice that I'm just, almost like when you knit or crochet, I'm just guiding that wire so it sits next to, just nice and close. So 1, 2, 3, there you go. So you can then see
the difference. Really lovely.
So that gives a more condensed look, that gives a bit more of an open look. Yeah. So there you go, that's how you do it.
You make it look so easy.
It's practice, and the right gauges of wire.
Yeah.
So, you know, I would say practice with a stronger gauge and a finer gauge. So that will help you.
Okay, well, thank you very much. My advice you'll do is start by. Right, to complement this beautiful kit, Laura must be in heaven tonight with all these gauges. We've got a 1.5mm gauge. Take a little look. 10 meters you're getting of your 1.5mm gauge. Look at the lovely thickness on that. Fantastic. And as well as this, you are getting your 0.6 as well. 10 meters of your 0.6. Again, it's going to complement this kit perfectly. The price is going to be shocking. £13.40. And we're not even staying there. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? Here we go. £6.95 for your 1.5. And for now, you've been working with wire for years. That must be shocking to see both of these going so low.
Definitely. I remember when we first got the 1.5 and the 1.25 gauges in, they were about £11.95 on their own when we very, very first got them in. So to now be able to get them at that sort of price, and 10 metres as well.
10, I know. It's going to go such a long way.
Yeah. Yeah, brilliant. And practice with that is ideal. So you can practice your weaving, get that technique down, because your 1.5 won't move. You know, it's a love. I mean, you can move it. I don't mean it like that. But when you're pulling your 0.4, it's not going to bend out of shape, because a lot of people struggle with their wires kind of moving. Yeah. That won't happen if you've got that stronger gauge.
Good one to try out, and then you're going to get a nice sturdy piece with that. Yeah. It's £6.95. It's like you're just giving one of these away, Phil, with that price. Well, you are. £6.95, amazing. We did some on the silver earlier, and now it's your chance to get it with the copper. So Dawn's got hers, Pauline, Lauren, collector's got 2, more collectors on the phone, Rosalind, and more collectors coming in. To get both of these, so you're getting 20 metres in total, you're getting your 0.6 and your 1.5 for only £6.95. This complements that kit perfectly. You can really play around, can't you?
Absolutely. And again, I reckon those... I think that these will go on your 1.5. I'll have a quick look.
Yeah, we'll have a little look. Yeah. Meanwhile, Liz, you've messaged in to say what a pretty kit it is, isn't it, Liz? Laura, as usual, your designs are fab. I really need to get my wire out. Great price too, team. Thank you for that, Liz. And then we've got another message. How do you look after copper wire? That's a good question. Any different to your other wire?
No, not really. I'll give you a couple of hints actually about that. Before I do, I'm just going to show you. I've just put the 1.5 gauge of wire. What I've done is I've just put a seed bead on it.
And it's gone on right, has it?
I'm just showing you. I don't know if you can catch that.
Yeah, that's good. Because I wondered whether they would go on.
Oh, sorry, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to show you it moving, but it's not playing the game with me.
It does go on. Fine,
it's on and it's moving. That's what I'm trying to show you.
Yeah. There we go.
So there you go.
It moves.
It's just that's what I mean. Is just the amount of room that you've got on there. And also, I want to give you a little tip saying about the copper wire using this gauge, because I just stabbed myself with this.
Don't do that.
Sometimes when it's cut, when you cut your gauge of wires, first of all, with regards to the cutters that you use, we do a couple of flush cutters, but the 0-on ones I wouldn't cut my stronger gauges with. It actually says that on the packaging as well. We do these beadle-on ones, which I just use these for everything. They're brilliant, and they will cut this stronger gauge of wire perfectly. If you want a nice straight edge, because this is quite a pinched edge here, can you see? So to give that a nice clean edge, take your cutters, the flat side of your cutter, so the back. Yeah. I'm just going to hold this like this because I want to. And then it gives a really nice straight finish. So just move that bead. So it's just a little, little things like that as you're working with them, especially when you're using.
Tips that you can pass on to us, which is always very helpful. And in terms of looking after it, then.
So yeah, with regards to looking after it, pretty much not really anything different. But what I will say is because it's copper wire, if you catch it with your pliers, it's not so obvious as when you do it with a gold or a silver, because if you mark that wire, you see the copper. Okay. What happens with the bare copper, if you mark it, you don't see it because it's copper underneath copper. So what can happen sometimes is natural bare copper will patina, which means that it will age, the colour will change to a darker kind of colour, almost an antique bronze kind of colour over time, which is a natural procedure. If you mark any of this and the natural, the bare wire comes through, if you suddenly see any little dark patches on your wire, it means that you've caught it without realising. So a little polish, and you'll get it back up to its copper colour. Okay. But it's just to be aware, because that's one thing about copper wire. I love it, absolutely love it. But
just
you know, sometimes you don't realise that you've marked it. But yeah, no, that's it. I mean, just exactly the same as any others.
Thank you very much, my love, and thank you for the demonstrations. Anything else at all that you want to see from Laura, get in touch. Don't forget you can text in 60777. Don't forget to put JM Studio at the start of your message, and of course anything that you're concerned about, anything that you're thinking of doing or you're a bit stuck on, then just let our Laura know, and of course she can help you there. Right, we've still got more amazing deals coming up. Oh, right, shall I move those to one side? Let's bring you now. Oh, these are lovely. Well done, by the way. There's loads of you coming on that there, so fantastic. Right, have a look at these. Amazing colour. Check those out. Stunning colour. Peacock green shell pearls, massive rounds, 12mm rounds. If you're new to jewellery making and you think, oh, do you know what, I don't know what to make first. 10mm, 12mm, fantastic size, just to literally do like a stretchy bracelet or something, really easy to work with. They're going to look fantastic on their own, space them out. That colour is amazing. It'd be nice to see them sort of with almost like a black obsidian or something in between, putting those the nice jet black. They are fantastic. Do you know what, for a wedding as well, you could have those as a sort of cufflinks, couldn't you, for a guy as well? Yeah. That'd look good. Again,
as I said, with this kit, I mean, it'd be a beautiful addition with this kit and those pearls. But that was my kind of colourway, so I obviously had the teal colour, but also, you know, that variance as well.
They'd look lovely with the kit, wouldn't they? Really nice. Yeah, I like those. 12mm in size, stunning colour. Look at that pearlescence, beautiful, really beautiful. Right, and all of that for £6.95. Amazing, isn't it? £6.95. Just using, you know, can you imagine those nice pair of stud earrings? Using just a couple in a nice necklace or in a bracelet. £6.95. They're lovely. Love this colour. Really striking, isn't it? Very on trend colour. You see it everywhere at the moment, teal. If you look on sort of displays for furniture, homeware, shopping, if you look out on the high street for you know, clothing, this colour is just so on trend. £6.95. Well done. 7 in your baskets. Don't forget to check them out. Jill, Viv, Sharon, collectors, more of you coming in. Lots of you on the phone lines. They're on your phone lines, so well done. They're lovely, aren't they? Like that colour. Good colour for your wedding, Laura. Good colour. When did you get married?
When?
Yeah.
10 years. It was my it was 10 years anniversary this year.
Did he do anything special? Did he treat you? Oh, the face.
Sore subject.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say that face says it all.
we went to a caravan. Well, we were already going away that weekend because it was school holidays. We got married in August, so we went to a caravan in Breen for the weekend, and we had curry. So, but he did send me some roses, I think, after several unimpressed hints.
And looks.
We did have. Yeah, we had. I got some roses and chocolates delivered to me, so that was nice.
Bless. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You've got curry and roses and
wine.
Curry and roses.
That's wrong.
Right. Box. Here we go. Right. Now, let's talk luxury. Do you fancy one of your big four, some stunning? Now, this strand, how amazing is this colour? How gorgeous and saturated is this ruby? If I was to tell you this ruby was not enhanced in any way, would you actually believe that? If you saw that, you saw a piece of jewellery made up and you saw that colour, would you believe that it came out of the mine and then obviously with the fasting produced this result? Would you believe that there's no enhancement, nothing at all to get this colour? Because before I'd worked in jewellery years ago, I used to look at, you know, gemstones like that, and you'd think only could that be done by man in a lab to create that saturation of colour. This is down to Mother Nature. This gorgeous ruby red, stunning colour, this stunning strand is totally 100% natural. Look at natural rubies. I know when I went out into Birmingham, it was a couple of months ago, and I saw created ruby in rings, and they were £450 for a created ruby. It wasn't even real, let alone like ruby that wasn't natural. It wasn't even a ruby, it was a created ruby. It was to look, and obviously that colour, the colour was amazing, but it was all done in a lab, and it wasn't even a real ruby. This is natural ruby, a whole strand. Please trust us on the price and get involved now, because the price doesn't reflect its worth, in my opinion. And not in a million years. £8.95. I don't think I've ever seen a natural strand of ruby in my life going under £10. £8.95. That is bonkers. And if you're able to look on the internet and you're able to type in natural ruby, please see the prices. And then you'll realise just how amazing. There's lots of regulars coming for this. £8.95. I've never seen that price for on natural ruby. Collectors Violet, Nikki, more collectors Lauren, Karen, Sonia, Virginia, Angela, Madeline, Violet, lots of you there. Please, when you're making it, see this Phil, this is what I, you know, it's kind of, when you think of the value of natural rubies and the price, when you make it, don't put your price point lower because of what, you know, I mean, rubies will fetch a big, you know, a large amount of money. If you were to retail this store, I mean, you can put such a terrific price, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. I think sometimes you think, because you got a good price for it,
yeah,
you have to reflect that.
But no,
it is ruby.
Yeah.
You know, sell it for that
for
reason.
what it's worth.
Yeah,
for what it's worth. And for natural rubies, please, if you are retailing it, sell it for what a natural ruby is worth. It's only because of our buying power that we genuinely do pass our deals straight on to our customers, and that's why we have loads of returning customers, because of what we are able to do. Sarah, you've messaged in, my lovely. Loads of the stock's already gone, by the way. And more of you still coming in on the phone lines. Sarah, that ruby is amazing. How much? Madness. I know, so it is, isn't it? This is the strand of the night that I'm just like, I know Phil can work his magic, but honestly, Phil, like, you could have doubled that price and it'd still be madness. Still be madness. £8.95. Loads of you are there in your in your basket. If I can kindly remind you just to check it out, because the problem is then when stock literally runs out, people pick up the phones, then it comes out of your basket. I wouldn't want that to happen. We haven't had this since July. We haven't had it for months and months and months, and while we have got some left before it sells out at £8.95, that is the biggest, to me, the biggest shock of the night at £8.95 for natural ruby. And I always ask you to have a look on the internet. Don't just listen to us rapping on about different prices. If you do your own research, you can see it for yourself, and that's why I get excited about deals like this, because you do not get natural ruby for £8.95. Apart from here, the Jewellery Maker. So you can get that and the silver wire bundle for under £17. Crazy. We are crazy. Half the stock has gone. Congratulations. Really busy on the phone lines, really busy on the web. It is not every day of the week that you see natural ruby go to £8.95. I know. Haven't had it since July, by the way. So if you've just tuned in, you're wondering what we're doing. Mega deal on natural ruby. Under £10, under £9. That's why you can see the phone lines are crazy, and on the web as well. So well done. More of you coming in on it. Stock is very, very low, just to give you a bit of a heads up. Now, we're going to see if we do have any deal of the day left. Do we have any left? I tell you what, I'm going to show you this strand as well next to Tanzanite, because obviously ruby is gorgeous. But let me just show you next to this Tanzanite as well. We just sort that out. There we go. Oh, that's nice together, isn't it? Oh, we have got some of the deal of the day. Not a lot. I think we've got about 40. So we're going to give it a go. We're going to do it because we have some left, which is fab. So, right, well done. Keep coming on that one. That's the biggest shocker, Phil. Shocker. Right, okay. Now, this, before I even show you, there is a designer, 2 words. Laura, see if you know it. I know we can't say it, but there's a designer. I can't give any more away than that, but they do these colours, and they do like 2 pearls like together. They do a lot of 2 pearls, space, 2 pearls, thousands of pounds. It immediately made me think of that, Phil. And if you know your pearls and you'll know this designer, do you know? There is. One of them begins with an M. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No, Phil. I can't say. I'm not allowed. Do you know, Mike? Do you know at home? The first word begins with an M. The second one may do, may not. Famous designer, jewellery designer, with pearls, there's loads of pearls, and they do a lot of these colours together, like twos. Have a little, if you know your pearls, or you'll know what I'm on about. Thousands. Messaging, do you know what I'm on about? Do you know what I'm on about at home? They cost a fortune, they're beautiful. You're going to love the price on this. And let me tell you, you can make designs like that designer, and just imagine if you are retailing, they are amazing. I'll tell you on the break. You've got the first word right, Phil. You're getting there. He's getting there, bless him. He's getting there. Message in if you know it as well. Holly has come running around to show me I've got it so and so. Do you know who I mean? Message in. He probably still doesn't know it now. Have a look on a search engine and you'll see it. The price, thousands. 7x6mm, gorgeous, multicoloured freshwater pearls. They are amazing. It was our deal of the day, £9.95. Now, before I even knew where we were going on the price, looking at these, it made me think of that designer. Thousands of pounds, £9.95. They are amazing. Now, we only had 40 to begin with. 10 have already gone. I'm thrilled you've got these. I hope you know what I'm on about, because I tell you what, that's amazing. At £9.95. The peaches, the creams, all those gorgeous colours of pearls, almost like the lilac tones that you can see here. Aren't they pretty? Or like a mauve. See, that's like a mauvey colour, isn't it? Like a lilac-y mauve. Yeah. Pretty. £9.95. Right. We will see, yeah, loads flying out. I'm going to leave. Oh, I just want to show you, look. Ta-da, now who's this made by? Anne, our lovely Anne, made this piece just to show you what you can produce. Very beautiful, £9.95. Lots of you still coming in those, so well done. Right, I will leave that over by here. Fantastic stuff. Well done. Let's, I tell you what, this colour it's the colour of the night. Talk about Disco Inferno. Check these out. We should be having a party now, look at these. Yeah, check those out. We need like the lights down, disco ball. These are amazing. These are also brand new. Happy days. Check those out. Could you imagine wearing like your little, black dress, your cocktail dress, having an amazing statement pair of, you could have gorgeous earrings and a necklace. They're going to look amazing. 36cm strand. They're 11mm. They're like a sort of crackled effect that you can see. They're sparkling. They are, the only way to describe them is electric blue, almost electric purple glitter balls. They are, yeah. They are disco balls. 100%. They are electric blue disco balls. They're, what that price for all of those? Brand new strand, brand new. And it's I absolutely love that. It's fantastic. Let me just show you here, just to see the look that they are amazing. Brand new. Oh, I love that. £6.95, lots of you there on this. So what do you think of that, Laura? Isn't that fab?
Yeah, great, aren't they? It's really fun, and I actually like them just like that, like you say.
Keep it simple.
Yeah, keep it simple. Maybe put some jump rings in between them.
Yeah.
really cool earrings as well.
Definitely, because the way it'll catch the light with the movement as you turn your head. Like if you've got your hair up and you've just got one of those shepherd hook, and you've got, you know, like you said, just dangling down one of those.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if you've got a couple, well, I'd have to get a couple of strands because I'd do one full-on sort of neck piece, and then I would have another with maybe just one as a drop and earrings, you know, so you can space it out again because it gives different looks.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's stunning. There's loads of you there. Collector, Barbara, you're on there on the phone line as well. That is amazing. Brand new strand at $6.95. This will look totally, totally different. You could go for a cocktail ring, I suppose, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Very cool. Very cool.
I would wire up around it with a bit of a nest so it looked really like it was set.
And with the wire work bundles that we've done as well.
Oh, definitely. You've got every gauge you need.
Yeah. You could really go to town and have lots of fun. A nice fun piece. And imagine that on your stall. Imagine the colour and imagine how much attention you get to your stall from having this sort of coloured gemstone. Out of all the colours that we've done tonight, this is the colour that pops out of everything that we've done. And it's a brand new strand. They're a lovely big size and it's a rock bottom low deal at $6.95. And when you see it up close, you can almost see, can you see almost like the electric purples? There we go, sort of flashing through as well. Predominantly electric blue, but then you've got the purples as well. Amazing. I love those. Well done. Something a little bit different. Something a little bit different. Right, we've got another messages come in. Let's have a little look. Put those there. So enjoying Laura's teaching as always. Please could you show us how to make a multi-twisted strand necklace as mine always unravel. Thank you so much, Trudy. Where's Gertrude?
Okay. With something like that, the best bet is to use wires. Because if you do any kind of twisted, I wouldn't be able to show because I haven't got the right materials, but if you had it on beading thread, then what will happen when you twist it, obviously, even if you connected it twisted, it's always going to kind of untwist. But if you do it with wire, you're going to twist them, they're going to hold their shape and their place because the wire will stay where it is.
Okay.
So the best bet really would be to do wire. If they don't go on wire, then put them on the beading thread and then maybe just take a piece of wire and kind of decoratively go around it to secure it. So make it a feature, almost like it's an additional strand. So that wire twists around with the gemstones. That will help lock it into place. But really, that's probably the best bet. The other thing is just to say to make sure that when it is set, that obviously when you clasp it, you can keep it as it is twisted, and just say to somebody, you know, if you were selling it, you know, you make sure you twist it back how you want it, really.
So the wire will just give you that stability.
The wire will make it lock. Because obviously it holds its shape. But beading thread, unfortunately, I think it is just going to be an issue that you will always get. But if it only goes on beading thread, twist a bit of wire in with it. Yeah,
maybe try that then. So have you used the wire before, Trudy, or not? Because that might help. So let us know what you think. Lovely, thank you, Laura. Okie dokie. I was looking at this, definitely for the gents as well as the ladies, but particularly to me. Wow, look at this. That lovely matte finish that you get with this. Something totally different for the guys. Don't you think? To me, it's a guy piece. I mean, it can be for the ladies as well. So, that lovely matte finish that you get. 450 carats of pyrite, then the frosted plain rounds at approximately 10. Do you know what? Cufflinks for the guys, how cool would that be? Or using that with a bit of leather or a bit of cord, like, really, like, makes me think. I don't know why. Wow. Well, like, practically giving them away at that price. $3.95. I mean, happy days. $3.95 for a whole strand of totally natural, fabulous pyrite. Very earthy, aren't they? Gorgeous. Perfect for the gents, I'd say, don't you think? Cufflinks.
They do, but they also have like a little bit of a sparkle to them. When they're like hitting it, it's almost like they've got a little bit of hidden glitter in them.
If you put that with, like, say, black obsidian or something like that, or you put it with...
really pick up that sort of golden shiller. But it's also quite nice if you do want to have a sort of a natural form of a gemstone. So if you've got a really blingy piece of pyrite, then it's quite nice if you did do stalls to have a couple of those just placed around some pieces that have got facets or that sparkle to show actually this is the variation that you can get.
And actually with a gorgeous natural gemstone that this is, it's a very contemporary look. Sometimes when you get all the that's lovely, but actually this gives you that earthy, grounded and very contemporary look. So something just totally different, isn't it? Well done. £3.95. Marvellous, marvellous. Okay. Let's bring you some amazing emerald. Now, if you bought the ruby strand from earlier on, honestly, you've got to get this as well. A gorgeous strand of emeralds. Brazilian emerald. That's stunning, isn't it? Look at that colour. 15 carats of emerald, graduated faceted rondelles. The colour on this. Have I broken my thing? Probably. I normally do, don't I? I normally just look at it. I have that effect, Laura, with computers. I look at them and they just break.
They just break.
This hasn't got me thingy on there.
Send Leo over, it'll get scared and come back on again.
Yeah, hopefully.
So what happens when you send IT people over, isn't it? When your computer breaks and you call someone over, it's broken, and they come over and it just goes, oh.
Yeah, just comes on, doesn't it? Yeah. Right. Gorgeous strand of emerald. 22 centimetre strand. The 2x1 to 4x1. Now, in terms of coated, oiled, what's the finish? What have we got? Oiled. Oh, okay. That's why you got that lovely finish to them. They're gorgeous. I love all the different colours. So if you love your lovely rich greens, if you like your sort of more paler colours. I like more of the softer greens. What do you like, Laura?
I love the fact that, I like the really clear greens as well. I think it's got lovely lights going through it. It's really beautiful.
So would you wear more light? Because emeralds are really personal, aren't they? They're full of personality. You either go for the rich greens or you go for the...
I would see... I'm a mix-it person.
Oh, yeah.
So
mix it all up.
I would mix it up.
She'd mix it all up, Laura.
You could kind of graduate the colours just so that it does fade from the sort of the lighter into the darker. Yeah. You could restrand that, pop a couple of little gemstones in it. These copper seed beads would be brilliant.
Seed beads look really nice, wouldn't they?
Yeah, because they're sizable enough. And then graduate it. I'm not a graduator. I'd give that to Mark Smith or someone else to do. But for me, I love it as it is. I would keep it mixed up.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So gorgeous in colour. Now remember, emeralds, wherever you shop, whether you shop down your local high street, whether you shop at a designer, it doesn't matter where you go, emeralds you will pay a lot of money for. Just because it's an emerald, it's one of your big four, it's one of the most recognised gems in the world. You will pay a fortune for emeralds. $24.95 for a whole strand is amazing. If you've got the ruby. If you got the ruby, $14.95 for a strand of genuine Brazilian emerald. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely crazy. I couldn't direct you anywhere to get emeralds for £14.95, a whole strand of them. Use them sparingly. You can do a nice big strand. At that sort of price, you could be multi-buying and getting, which is what a lot of people have done, getting a couple of strands. Don't, in terms of if you're retailing, don't then suddenly think, oh, actually, I can't put much on them. Emeralds can command some of your biggest prices. Emeralds, rubies, sapphires, obviously diamonds, they can all command the biggest price points. 5 in baskets, don't forget to check out. All you've paid is £14.95, so well done. Good, lovely with a ruby strand. Okay, now, before we go to it, we'll try and bring you as much as we possibly can. Right. Shall we bring you... Yeah, let's do this. Check this out. Gorgeous colour. First bit of amethyst on the Late Show tonight. Look at the colour of this as well. That is amazing. That is some of the best quality amethyst. Amethyst, in terms of price, is generally done in colour. The more saturated the colour, the higher the price. So when you look at designers working with amethyst, when you see these gorgeous, when you see the saturation of colour, we call it chocolate wrapper purples, that lovely rich tone, that's when you'll pay more because of that colour. You've got 80 carats of amethyst, graduated faceted pairs at approximately 7x5 to 14x9, 7 centimetre strand. Look at the clarity. Look at the crystallisation on each and every amethyst. Oh my God, and then because of the faceting, look how sparkly they are as well. Lovely rich gemstones that sparkle like that, I always get excited about. Just top quality material, that's what that's all about. If you're thinking of making jewellery for gifts, they say amethyst is one of those gemstones, it's one of the safest that you know the person receiving will love it. So if you don't know whether they're into the greens, you don't know whether they're more into the sort of pastel tones like I like them with pale blues and pinks, amethyst is one of those safe bets. £19.95. It's jam-packed full. I mean, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, yeah, probably about like 20 to 25 on this. And they're a great size. Like, you imagine one of those in a ring. Each one of those actually is a fantastic size. But just try and show you there so you can see the size of them. £19.95. There you go, you can just see. That'd look really nice actually if you did a bit of wire work and you had two, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. We've got 2 hours live left, so we're going to bring you lots more amazing deals. So see you in a couple of minutes. Take care.
Having signage on your stall is really important. It's your way of communicating to the customer, explaining what your products and what your business is about. For example, in this particular signage, it explains that you can provide your customers with the perfect gifts for Christmas. In this signage here, it explains to your customer that you can offer them the perfect Secret Santa gift. You can also explain that you can provide an offer, such as if they purchase 3, they will get a discount. This means that your customers can shop for multiple gifts whilst at your stall. And in this signage here, it explains that if you accept card payments, then let your customers know by having your sign available. All of these signs help your customers to see that by shopping with you, Christmas shopping really is going to be easy.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good evening. evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Rebecca Jane. I hope you're well this Monday evening. Start of the week. It's going to be a good week. Right, just a feeling I have. We've got lovely Laura Binding, who's cheekily scoffing a sandwich in the corner. How you doing, Laura?
Right.
We'll let you. You are allowed to eat, you know, Laura. You are allowed. We do allow you at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
What are you busy making? Anything exciting?
I'm going to make a necklace, I think, in a similar style to the bracelet.
Yeah, with our kit from 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
It's going to be like the centre feature, and then I think of using the little teal ones as a side feature. So yeah,
I like it. So we'll come back and see how you're getting on with that in a little bit. If you do want to see anything from Laura, if you want to get in touch, if you want to drop her a text, if you're stuck on something or want some inspiration, anything at all, we've had lots of messages this evening. Don't forget to get in touch by text to 60777. Don't forget to put JM Studio at the start of your message. So it's nice to make the most of our designers and you know, get their help. Right, okay, let's start off with this lovely strand. We've got 2 hours live together, so we're going to bring you as much as we possibly can. Rainbow fluorite, faceted puppy coins, which are approximately 8mm. That's lovely, isn't it? But the word fluorescence got its name from fluorite. So there we go. Lovely strand, gorgeous colours. And you do get that lovely sort of almost fluorescence from it. It's a beautiful strand. Looks lovely with all those graduated tones, doesn't it? You've got almost these sort of like lavender colours, richer greens, paler greens. Look at those greens. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well, you've got everything from your bottle greens, forest greens, pastel greens. Really, really pretty. Right, we are going to spoil you on the price. Last 30 that we have with this strand. Are you ready? Are you steady? £8.95. Woohoo! £8.95 for a whole gorgeous strand. I love the way that sparkles as well. Laura, what's your thoughts on this? What would you do with this?
I think, you know, the fact that they're the coin shape and they're faceted, you don't see that often, do you?
No, they're lovely.
I think that the colour variation is lovely. So you've got pairs, so you could do a couple of different styles. It's the same style but different colour variations, so it's going to appeal to a few more people. And I love the fact that you could team it with other gemstones. So, you know, for me, I'm thinking, you know, Praserite will match the lighter greens. Yeah. We've got some chrome dioxide kind of greens in there as well. So it's just going to go with everything. I think beautiful.
Really
Earrings
pretty,
and rings for me, though. Earrings and rings. Earrings and rings.
Earrings and rings. Lovely. Really lovely. Really, really pretty. And only £8.95. So making it super duper affordable for you here at Jewellery Maker. We had, Alison made a lovely, in fact, Annabella, every time I come to work, she goes, do you think they can make something for me tonight? I was like, Annabella, you can't have something every time I go to work, bless your cotton socks. She absolutely is crazy, 6 and crazy
it doesn't
on jewellery
change.
making.
My daughter tries to, no, she tries to take when she sees me making stuff for kids, she says, can I have that?
Yeah.
And I'm like, no.
You can't have everything.
No.
We wouldn't get in your room if you had.
No, I wouldn't mind, but she loses it within 5 minutes. That's what drives me crazy.
Does she?
Yeah.
See, Annabella's the opposite. She will remember everything. If I lose something, she goes, Mummy, you put that in your da-da-da-da. She's just, her memory for 6 is amazing.
I need her to come and teach my daughter.
Oh, honestly, I just don't know where she gets it from, because it's not from me. But yes, it's just, so it's one of those things, isn't it, Jewellery Maker, when you get into it, and when you get that passion for it, it doesn't go, does it?
No, definitely not.
£8.95. Well done. That is stunning. She's got a little set for her birthday. So she's got all the jewellery set, the little folder and the little pliers and everything.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
That's really sweet.
So I've got to teach her what to do, but that's why I'm learning like all these different things.
Yeah.
I think, ooh. Right. Now we rarely see this gemstone. Have a little look at this. Green apatite. Look at that. Look at that for saturation of colour. Small nuggets. We very, very rarely see this gemstone here on Jewellery Maker, and we've got 50 carats. That colour's really striking, isn't it? Actually, that'll go really nicely. I mean, something totally different, but how nice to kind of... Yeah, I like that with the shells. They look good, don't they? Really nice. We'll keep it on its own. 5x3 in size. Lovely to see something that we rarely have here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, really, you could just keep that as a gorgeous strand, couldn't you? What would you do, Laura? Would you just... Because it's a nice, delicate size.
See, to me, I would be treating that as anything in this kit here, you know. It's going to go lovely in this kind of setting.
Yeah.
It's going to go lovely as a feature. It's going to look lovely as a sort of rosary link sections. You know, you've got your tree of life options.
Yeah.
You've got absolutely tons. Cluster rings look really pretty. So if you have a ring and then you just do a little sort of cluster burst of the gemstones, it looks really lovely. And, you know, anything really.
Yeah, definitely. Really pretty. Loads of very rare green apatite for under 20, under 10, under 7, $6.95. And if for a lot of our regulars, you'll know we do not have this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker very often. $6.95. Lovely colour. Autumn or winter, how lovely to have that splash of colour. If you're wearing something really simple, you're wearing, you know, your blacks and your browns are sort of autumnal colours that we wear when we go a bit darker with our clothing. Lovely to have a burst of colour with jewellery. £6.95 only. Look at that. See on the black, next to the black, looks really good. Delia's there, Stephanie, Sonia, Violet, congratulations. It is lovely, ladies, isn't it, to have something a little bit different that we very rarely see here. Not going to be many people, you know, when you're on your stalls, you know there's not going to be many people that will have green apatite. So it's nice to be able to offer something a little bit more exclusive. And then you've only paid £6.95 for it, so well done. Don't forget to check out your baskets.
Like you say, a lot of people recognise apatite as being the blue colour, don't they? So to be able to say that actually that is apatite, but it's green.
And you could get your card of authenticity if you wanted to. I think that is quite good for certain gemstones.
Something like that, which is a little bit different, because, you know, it is that question of, oh, is that what it is? And to have it on a printed card, you know, is going to give you that backup and security as well.
Yeah, definitely. And just showing that you're working with, like, top quality genuine gemstones as well, which is really, really good. We've got a message from Helen. Hello, Helen, my love. Hi, all at JM. Do you have any pre-night? Love JM and love Talented Laura binding and the beautiful Rebecca amazing guest design in it. Oh, thank you, my darling. Lovely to. We'll have a little look to get some pre-night. What, for the weekend? Can we see if we can get some on Saturday night? Can we get some for Saturday night? Right, Phil. Yes, sort it out. Right, we've got so many. Now these, oh my goodness, the quality. I say our Labradorite, it is honestly top quality. Look how many you get in here. 750 carats. Now, it doesn't matter which one I pick up, the quality of these Labradorites. I'm going to pick up lots to show you. So I'm not just like picking the best one. I'm showing you a different shape. That's a different shape. 750 carats of Labradorite. There we go. If I just show you, look at this. See, this one's got more of your kind of golden colours. There you go. This one here has got more of your blues, and you look at those. I'll pick up another one just to show you I'm not just picking like the best ones. That's more of your blues there. And then this one here, just to show you all the different ones. There you go, look at that. Gorgeous. Woo! This one's showing off, isn't it? Stop showing off. Look at this one here. Look, ooh, ooh. Gorgeous recording, Mike, gorgeous. You've got 750 carats of natural Labradorite. Like, we need a warning when we're bringing you natural material. Huge carat weight. Obviously, look at that one. I like that. That's really rich and mysterious. Ooh, look at that one. All totally different. And actually, just to show you the back as well. Not that you're going to, but just to show you how amazing the quality is. That's the back of the Labradorite. The back. Right. Now, bear in mind, you are going to get a guaranteed carat weight of 750 carats. So, goodness knows how many you're going to get. I've obviously got lots here. You may get more or less, but you are getting guaranteed 750 carats. Now, I think if you... There we go. Look at that. That looks like the earth, doesn't it? Really pretty, isn't it? Yeah, it's like the sun on the sea. Right, we are going to take these lower than they've ever been. Can I just say, if you stopped right there, Phil, at under £30 and you had one of these, you could easily retail one of these solid sterling silver at £30, you are getting 750 carats. There's like, I don't know, about 15 here. £19.95. Now in here, now I know you're getting the carat weight, but I've got, Phil, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So if you did that, here we go, 16 of them and £19.95, you can just work out that what it's like £1 something per piece. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, and you look at how much you could if you had just had these in pendants and that's it.
Yeah.
That value is phenomenal, isn't it?
Definitely. And again, that variety of sizes and shapes as well.
Yeah. Because you've got some here actually, Laura, some of these that you could easily have that one perhaps as a ring or something. When you look at the size of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to go beautifully for that, isn't it? And I love the fact that the colours, that labradorite, that Schiller, is just going to be visible to everyone, isn't it, if it's on your ring?
Definitely. Just amazing. 750 carats for such a low price. Gorgeous, isn't it? There we go. Just to show you, that one's got more of your sort of ambers and your golden. Look at that. Totally different piece. Love it. $19.95 for 750 carats. Well done, lots of you there. Don't forget to check out. Right, let me just tidy those away into here. Right. Oh, that's lovely. Right, totally different colour now. Another cab, but this time bringing you a really soft, delicate blue lace agate. Look at that. How pretty is that? See, with the copper wire that we've brought you, how lovely would this be with your copper wire? Do some lovely detailing. Yeah, and silver, definitely. You could use the gold, but I think I'd go more on the silver with this, definitely. With the blues. Blues and silvers always seem to work really, really well, don't they? 15 carats of your blue lace agate, the patterns that you get, that stunning colour. How, and even like in a ring, that would look amazing. 25 by 18 millimetres. I tell you what, that is lovely. So pretty. Okay. Now for your 15 carats, how do you fancy it? £6.95, like giving it away at that price. That's amazing. How pretty is that, Laura?
That's really pretty. I'm thinking with this actually, with this kit.
Yeah.
You could use that as a pendant and have it with the pearls and the copper and the wire.
Yeah, really pretty.
Yeah, ideal.
Really pretty. And all you paid is £6.95. Well done. We've got a message in about our labradorite. Oh, it's amazing labradorite. A yummy labradorite from Liz. Hi Liz. I love the unexpectedness of it. It's just when you think it's a drab stone, the flash of colour leaves you breathless. Silly price too. Yeah, when you catch the light, Liz, it is. There's something about labradorite because you don't think anything, then you go.
Yeah, it's very magical. And a little tip I can say, if you're using the cabochons for your pieces. Sometimes, and I have to say this a lot, when you work with cabochons in general, you have a project in mind, but it might not always be suitable. You have to look at that stone. So you have to look at the best way that light hits it and make sure that if it was, say, a pendant, that you set it in that way. It might even be something silly like, in that direction, it looks okay, and in that direction, it looks amazing. Make sure you set it in the best direction for that gemstone.
Yeah, no, that's a really valid point, because as I'm moving the camera, you can see if I do certain angles, you suddenly go, oh, there it is.
There's some angles that will just lock on to that light, so it's best to just find that angle. And it might mean you might have to change your project idea slightly, but do that to make the most of that gemstone.
And pick the stone just suit, especially when you've got something like that previous one. You've got the variety to go, yeah, I want to use that one, or some stones just jump out at you, don't they? That you go, that's the stone I love. So this is stunning. Really perfect. Well done. Okay. Right. Let's bring you something really lovely and delicate. Now this would be a fantastic piece to get for tiaras, fascinators, bridal wear. One of the most delicate strands we've brought to you this evening. Rainbow Moonstone's a gemstone that's fantastic to work with. Any gemstone, it looks gorgeous with any skin complexion. The amount, just using a couple of these on, like if you've got pearls or you've got, like I said, a hair piece, and you just want to have a couple of them, really, really pretty. They're approximately 2mm in size. So our most delicate strand of the night, but so pretty and so gentle and so soft. The colours that you're getting, I mean, really, it picks up any sort of colours from your pinks and purples. I mean, if I put it next to, just to show you, for example, it'll pick up the sort of the blues and the pinks in this tanzanite. So there you go. So how pretty is that? And so when you actually have a strand and then you use Rainbow Moonstone, what it does is it just enhances what you've already got and adds so much more to it. So if you went from that one to the other strand that we brought you a little bit earlier on, again, it's just to show you how it really enhances whatever, there we go, whatever you've got. Really adds to it. White pearls, absolutely. If you're going to go the total opposite and have something like your gold obsidian that we had earlier on, this strand will enhance everything, every strand that you are working with. And again, what's lovely is that this, because of the size of them, really suitable for your headpieces, your hairpieces, your fascinators and so on. £7.95. And you're probably thinking, I haven't got a strand like that in my collection. Are you thinking, are you sat at home, have you got a strand like this in your stash? Because if you haven't, this is a really fabulous strand to have to add something different to your pieces of jewellery or to hairpieces or bridal wear. Have you got a strand like this, Laura?
Yeah, I've got quite a few actually, because they're lovely little accent kind of beads, aren't they?
So when you put them with something else, you just it makes everything pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, again, spacer beads, sort of just that very subtle kind of spacing. You even in the pearls, you know, you've got those lovely pearls, just that little subtle spacing, but it blends in and adds that little bit of
it's that detail, isn't it?
Yeah, that detail, because it being moonstone as well, it's going to have that slight difference in colour, that sort of schiller effect.
Definitely. It will really enhance everything, and you just paid £6.95. That's it. That is it. And it'll really give you that. And sometimes I think with certain pieces, when you've got that detailing, customers really appreciate the detailing that you go to and the lengths that you go to, just to make your jewellery even more exquisite. 5 in baskets, don't forget to check out. Violet's on the phone. Claire, you're there in Devon, my love. Congratulations. It's so pretty. If you haven't yet got a strand like this, it's the perfect time to get it. It will enhance everything that you've got, and it will give you that amazing sense of detailing in your items. 0800 644 655 if you're new to our channel. JewelleryMaker.com. Michelle's joined us as well. How pretty is that? Really pretty. Could you stitch it around? Could you put it around a cab? You could, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah. You could. You can do it in several techniques as well. So you could do the netting technique that I showed.
Yeah.
And on that final row, that's going to be that finishing netting row that will hold it in. Put those gemstones on, or just put one on, depending on the size of the stone. It adds that feature. But also, I will shock people now, but I've started doing the shibori ribbon, which is you know, incorporating seed beads, incorporating the shibori ribbon, and having that kind of free-form designs, and those are ideal for anything like that.
That's true, yeah, definitely. Yeah, very pretty indeed. More of you still coming in those, well done. They are beautiful. Right, I've got loads to try and bring you this hour. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, do you know what? This has caught my eye. How pretty is this? Have a little look. So, talking about detailing, you see, it's what made me think of it, because of the detail. How lovely is that? Now, I knew we had a lot of silver in it. You can feel the weight in it. 3 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. I love the detailing. If I just turn it over so you can see the back of it there, so you can see, if I hold it there, you could definitely put that in the middle of a clasp. You could make a really nice brooch, couldn't you? A nice centerpiece with, there you go, with, you know, if I just put it onto my wrist here, I'll show you, there we go. Have that as a lovely centerpiece in a bracelet. You want to make that the star of your show, I think. You could use a couple of pearls or a couple of those rainbow moonstones are really nice. Or use that as a statement with your necklace. What do you think, Laura?
Yeah, again, like you say,
So
classic
pretty.
connector. It'd be lovely
on the side.
On the side of a neck piece. It'd also be lovely if you do the hand to wrist bracelets.
Yeah.
So you can have that as the centre part that sort of sits across your wrist.
Definitely.
And have it, again, those moonstones would be ideal because
wouldn't
they'd be delicate enough to almost form the chain.
Yeah.
And that would give a really lovely kind of bridle.
Yeah.
Or
vintage sort of look, isn't it? It's very vintage, this. Loads of... Now, bear in mind, did you say 3 gram? Wow! For the price we're going to. Look at the detailing as well, Phil. $6.95. That is absolutely incredible. I just think of the amount of detailing that's gone into this, the craftsmanship that's gone into this design. Combine that with the gram weight of 3 gram, and then you get a price like $6.95. That is amazing.
Thinking of, would it work as a ring?
Possibly.
I think if
it could, couldn't it? Because if you did it there,
yeah. Maybe sort of you could
because you could bend that, couldn't you?
Bend the loops to the sit sort of down and give it a bit of a dome.
Yeah, you definitely, if you bent that around there, you could. Yeah, that would look cool, wouldn't it? Really nice. $6.95. Loads of silver. Don't forget to check out your baskets for those shopping on the web. And you know the price of your silver, how much silver's gone up. Collector's there, Serena's there. Well done, I'm not surprised that there's loads of you there, because at that price for that gram weight, they say about 2.5 gram for a ring. How much would you pay for a 925 solid sterling ring? How much would you pay? How much do you reckon at home? What price have you got in your head for a ring? Because there's enough gram weight in this. How much would you say? Laura, what would you say for a ring, my love? What do you reckon?
A ring? Wow,
Yeah,
you'd be
solid
looking...
silver.
Solid sterling silver. Wow.
3 gram.
You wouldn't know where to start with that, really, because it's all solid sterling silver, isn't it? And again, what you added to it, you could add some gemstones to it, and you could make that really high end.
It's got to be like sort of £25, £30 plus, isn't it?
Definitely.
Then we've got Sarah's messaging, Laura, seed beads. What's going on?
Well, I know.
What's happened?
Well, it's because I'm renowned for not really working with seed beads voluntarily.
But so have you changed your mind, or have you just...
We're still getting...
You're getting there.
We're getting there. I love the look, and I love the fact that for me, with my style, that I'm not restricted to any kind of pattern, because I think that's what throws me, when you have to get repetitive patterns, and then you have to try and get the beads. But with the seed beads, with the shibori ribbon designs, you don't use too many, and again, you can use gemstones, seed beads, you can mix it all up and then create quite a random look, which is what I like about it. So I don't have to stick to a pattern. And
maybe just using a couple and doing it slowly, like with any
taking your time and enjoying it.
Yeah, that's it. It's kind of like you've slowly been introduced and now you're slowly becoming friends.
Don't worry. There won't be any complex seed bead designs coming from me.
Yeah, next time we see Laura, she's got this crazy design with, Right, okie dokie. Let's bring you a few elongated pieces, haven't we? Right. Oh, do you know what? This is making me think. Winter, cold, frosty winter's morning, and you look outside the window and you see these snowflakes. Wonder whether we'll get a white Christmas. We didn't really get much of a winter last year, did we? I don't think it went that cold last year. I didn't think it got that cold last year, Mike. Did you think it was cold?
I think it's...
I thought we were lucky last year.
I reckon it's going to be cold this year. It's getting cold already. We've only just come into October, so I think it's going to be a cold one this year.
Because this makes me think snowflakes, icicles, cold, frosty morning. Yeah. Phil, however, on the other hand, is going to continue to be in his Hawaiian shirts. Have you got long-sleeved Hawaiian shirts, Phil? You got a Christmas?
I need to see this Christmas shirt that you've got.
There you go. Phil's in his Hawaiian shirt always. You do wash it, don't you, Phil? He's always in a Hawaiian shirt. Why not? You've got to stick with colour all year round. Ollie is in lovely colour today. Actually, Amelia's in gorgeous mustard as well, so... Yeah, got to have a bit of colour in your wardrobe. Yeah, these do make me think winter wonderland. 17cm strand of your winter wonderland clear quartz, graduated elongated plain prism pencils. Very cool. Now, using these with your copper, why would it look really cool with your silver?
Look good with your coloured. They look good with anything.
They look good with anything
because they're just basically a completely blank base, aren't they?
With anything.
But
definitely.
they will pick up any colour you put with them.
I'd like to see them monochrome. Would look cool.
Very dramatic, yeah.
Yeah, go for the drama. Go for, you could put black cord or leather and go for something really cool. Ooh, producer Phil's going black spinel. Laura, what are you going for? What's your choice, do you reckon?
I don't know. I quite like them on their own, though, see.
You like them on their
own?
Like it. I'm thinking having a bit of cord and black gemstones going monochrome. What's Mike thinking? Bit of onyx. I'm with you.
I'm also thinking of those blue shards that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
I think they would look really, the frozen ones.
Frozen ones.
I know they weren't frozen, but they...
Yeah,
frozen
I know what you mean.
inspired.
I'm with you. They're inspired, definitely. They are gorgeous. £29.95. There's a lot going on there. 290 carats. Going to go a long way. Not even staying there. Not even staying there. Are you ready? £19.95. 290 carats. Kath, hello my love. Amethyst would be lovely with them. It would, wouldn't it, Kath? Absolutely. This is going to look fantastic with anything. Actually, you could do something sort of unisex, or you could use these for other things as well, couldn't you? Not just jewellery, actually, looking at those.
They'd look lovely if you put them in the window, and then there's, obviously when the sun comes through, it's sort of the window catches, isn't it? And just
or
pop
even
it on
a pull cord.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Yeah. The different uses you can have with gemstones. £19.95, well done. But no, Kath, I agree, amethyst would be really lovely, wouldn't it? Anything will work with these beauties. But definitely makes me think winter wonderland. Definitely. Stephanie there, Collector's there, Delia's there. Well done. Absolutely stunning. Under £20. 0800 644 655. We've got an hour and a half live together, so we are just going to try and bring you as much as we possibly can. Right. Let's bring you that gorgeous strand of tanzanite. We love tanzanite. The colour, the pinks on this strand are amazing. And that's because we have double A graded tanzanite. Now, this was a deal of the day that we did back in August. And we have a couple of months ago now, August, gosh, we're in October already, coming up to Halloween, all the stuff's in the shops for Halloweens. I've actually gone and bought Halloween stuff this year. I don't normally.
I'm going to plan it better this time, because last year I left it really, really late and it didn't go well. But I've seen some really cool outfits for the kids. They've got some really cool character outfits.
And fabulous. I've bought like a cauldron and stuff and like a trick or treat thing to put with the door. We're going to have a Halloween party. Yeah.
Oh, that's
We've never done it before, but I thought, do you know what, this year we're going to have, so we invite people around, the kids, we'll do apple bobbing and pin the tail on the ghost and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I've gone all out. I'm such a kid, but it'll be good fun. Right, okay, double A graded tanzanite. They are the quality on this strand. The pinks and the purples are amazing. It's so saturated in colour. What you're getting obviously with your tanzanite is that saturation of blue. So when you get the pinks and the purples, that is when it's truly special. But the saturation of colour is what will make it you graded. So as soon as you see something that is this saturated, that's why we graded it double A. Some of the best tanzanite. And if you look out and about high street, you can look at that price. On the high street, I couldn't direct you anywhere for tanzanite at double figures. Then look at quality tanzanite that's saturated in colour, and you will be paying thousands. It was the deal of the day back in August. We have a few left, so we've decided to bring you what we have. Talk about quality. Under £50 already at £49.95. Now, we're not just taking £10 off. We're not even going to take £20 off that price. We've halved the price to £24.95. The deal on this tanzanite, double A graded tanzanite, is amazing. I couldn't direct you anywhere right now to go and buy tanzanite at double figures. Go and have a little look on a search engine. If you've got your, somebody next to you, your friend, your partner next to you, get them to type in a local jewellers and tanzanite. Just see the price that comes up. You are getting a whole strand of AA graded to some of our best material for under £25. And the only reason why we've got it tonight is we've got a few left in the vault from our deal of the day back in August. So that is why we are able to bring it to you while we've got it. Don't forget, Webbers, to check out your basket. I know it's an amazing deal, so that when they've run out, they don't go to people on the phone lines, because that'd be frustrating. Because once they're gone, we've only got what's left in the vault. £24.95. Amazing. And when you do your piece of jewellery, I mean, Laura, if you've had tanzanite, how much would you, a pair of earrings, how much would you command for a pair of
for tanzanite earrings? I mean, you're going to be looking at sort of about £40–50, aren't you? And you're not going to be using a lot of the stones. You're going to be just using a tiny section.
That's it.
And they're really cool for rings as well. You can make a beautiful ring, and you probably use about 5 or 6 of them. Again, your money back straight away.
Oh God, absolutely. That price is amazing. Busy on the front end on the web, so well done. That is stunning to have. AA graded tanzanite. Deal of the day from August, and we're able to bring what is left. So grab it before it sells out. It will sell out at £24.95. Amazing strand of some of the best tanzanite. Well done, well done. Love that. Right, okie dokie. Let's... Oh, look at these. How pretty are these? Really, really. In fact, these will go really nice with those, the drops that we just... Oh, these are gorgeous. Clear quartz, faceted rounds. They are so pretty and sparkly. They're gorgeous. Thinking Christmas and going out party season. So pretty.
I'm thinking of those blue, was it hematite?
Yeah.
Hematite ones, the disco ball ones.
Disco, yeah. Put those with your disco balls.
Put those with those. That's going to look amazing.
Because there's nothing else that jumped out with those balls. Just keep them on their own. But actually,
put
blue with this would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Yeah, they are so pretty. They're 8mm in size, 160 carats. The faceting, honestly. Oh, do you know what? When you look at, I don't know how close we can get, but the faceting on those is amazing. Look at those. The crystallization is just amazing. The price doesn't make any sense. Ask no questions, honestly. It's crazy that we're going this low on it. £6.95. £6.95. Amazing. Love this strand. It's going to be one of those that you think, oh, what should I put with this strand? I know. My clear quartz are going to go. They will go with everything. You'll be really glad you've got this in your stash.
Definitely. I mean, like you say, everything. I'm looking at that apatite, little spaces in between. You're looking at that tanzanite just had.
Oh, yeah.
It's just going to go with so much.
Everything. Yeah. Doesn't matter what you've got. Whatever you've got, it's going to work. I'll show you the different... I mean, you know, whether you have... You know, your green gemstones, it's going to look fantastic. Whether you've got, I mean, yeah, if you wanted to use something like your pearls, you could use pearls with it. That would look really, really pretty, very bridal, very, I mean, you could wear it all year round, but very bridal, very pretty. Whether you're going to go more down, let me have a little look here while I'm in it, diddly-dee. I'll do a little turn. Da-da-da. Really nice with those. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? We've just had a message in. That's an old school Jewellery Maker strand. Love them. Yeah? Yeah.
But you know, I'm looking at this. I know I'm looking at it because I'm sat working with it. But this little strand of this particular type of... trying to pick it up without dropping it everywhere. These would go beautiful.
Oh, they would.
Because of the... do you want
to bring them over? I'm going to try those with you. Yeah, these would look lovely, wouldn't they? Definitely. Yeah. Let's have a little look. It's got a little message, I think, from Elaine. Yay! Got mine. They are gorgeous. They really are. The detailing, when you go look up close,
cut in there.
Oh, that's dangerous giving it to me. I tell you, that is dangerous giving that to me. Right. There we go. So just
for
to
me,
show you.
That's
stunning, isn't it? So pretty. Look at that.
It's pretty, isn't it? And I think that's a perfect colour and size as well. So anything that's along those kind of sizes.
Yeah, that is going to look stunning, isn't it? Oh, it's gone all quiet.
Sorry. I was just looking at how pretty it was. I was thinking how cool it looks.
It's really
and again,
gorgeous,
like you say,
isn't it?
You're looking at necklaces every time, but you've got a suite there, haven't you, really? Because just that one additional strand is going to give you a little section of a necklace, a bit like what I'm wearing here, really.
Yeah, definitely.
Just a couple of the gemstones.
So pretty. This is going to be a strand that is going to go with everything, whatever you suddenly think, and if you're missing something, add this with it, just stunning. I'm going to very carefully do that, Laura, because that's not, I know, I would totally lose those beads.
I got it, thank you.
Well done. There, look at it, sparkling away. Sparkling away. So pretty. So pretty. Well done. Right, collectors, Edward and Gertrude, Elaine, Delia, Ed, Dawn, Edwina, Pat, congratulations. It's so pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. Right, okay, now I showed you something a little bit unusual that you had a little glimpse of. Check this out. Remember the last time we had this strand? I haven't seen this for ages. Ooh. Really unusual. You've got that sort of corally pinky red blending into those lovely, lovely greens. Sage greens almost, aren't they? Unikite top drilled marquees, which are approximately 20 by 7mm. Now, we've only got, the only downside is we've only got 20 available. Now, the wastage with marquise cut, you always get so much wastage with a gemstone when you have a marquise cut, so it's always a very precious cut. And in terms of jewellery, again, you always command more because of the wastage with the gemstone. And if you look at each and every one of these, the markings are beautiful, the colours, they are absolutely gorgeous and totally different. Really, really rare to get the unikites. We don't have them that often, do we, here at Jewellery Maker? £6.95. Have you seen many unikites?
Not for a while.
No, I haven't.
And I love it. I think it's one of my. I love the colourway of it. I love the tones of it.
Really pretty.
And that cut is definitely what I would call like a kind of high-end cut.
Yeah, it is.
But in a cool kind of stone.
Yeah, it is. You don't. It's a really unusual combination, isn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't seen this gemstone forever and a day, and then to see it in the marquise cut, which I said, well, you know, obviously you will pay more for marquise cut because of the wastage in the stone. Beverly's there from Worcestershire. I'm from Worcestershire, Beverly. Where do you live, Beverly? I wonder whether you're far from me. Catherine, Collector, Delia, Serena, Karen, Denise. Lots of regulars there. Well done. Don't often see this, do we? We don't have many before this sells out, which I think it will within the next minute. 10 in baskets, don't forget to check out. I can't tell you the last time we had this gemstone, and then having it in this cut as well makes it something really unique here at JM. And it's only £6.95. Really unusual. More of you still coming. Helen, you've got 2, my love. Well done. Christine, Serena, Heather, £6.95. And Jewellery Maker's a little bit different, having something really rare and then having that rarity in this cut as well, because it's fantastic.
Do you know what I'd go with? Those red jasper flowers that we had.
Oh yeah, that would look good, wouldn't it?
Because of the colour tones.
Yeah. Because you could make some lovely petals,
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It would always mimic the leaves kind of,
the
and
leaves
the flowers,
from the, that's a really good suggestion. I like that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... Actually 20, there you go. You've got 20 on this strand. So well done. Olive, you're on the phone lines as well. Well done. £6.95. Olive, I think you've got 2, my love. Helen's got 2. Yeah. Denise, you've got 3. Don't often have this strand. We'll probably sell out in the next minute, so jump on the phone lines or on the web quickly before that sells out. 5 left, that's it. Right, okay. Yeah, or can we do this? Can I do something else? Is that all right? Because it's going to go with that last one. I've just seen this and thought, actually, yeah. Have a little look. Because of what we've just brought you, something, again, a little bit kind of, not on the same lines, but you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Now, tiger's eye. We used to have, back in the day, Laura, we used to have quite a bit of tiger's eye, didn't we?
Yeah.
And now, not so much.
We don't see it so often anymore, no. And in that shape, that's very unusual.
It is a really... Just seeing the other one, how unusual it was, and then this caught my eye. Really unusual. We don't get much of this gemstone, so I just thought, right, whilst we've done the other one, I'll bring you this one as well. They're really unusual, aren't they? Tiger's eye, 200 carats of your corner drilled, puffy squares, and that's why I brought them to you, because I thought with these, actually, it's not a million miles. If I just show you there, that sort of earthy look, isn't it?
They'd be cool cufflinks.
Yeah, they would be good as cufflinks, wouldn't they? Yeah, they'd really, you'd really catch the light with those, wouldn't you, as cufflinks? Definitely. Good idea. 12mm. I'll tell you what, that's Phil's favourite price. $6.95. The colour on these is gorgeous. You're getting so many on this strand as well. Really unusual to see, A, this gemstone, but then B, in the puffy squares. Look at those colours. From your mustards to your chocolate browns. And each and every one, and it's got that lovely finish to them as well. So actually in cufflinks, they would look gorgeous. In a nice, cool necklace. Something a little bit different with your jewellery. 20 left now before we sell out. Collector, Teresa, Denise has got 2, Barbara. Last time we had these was last year, 28th of October, 2014. See, I knew it'd been ages since we'd seen this gemstone. 2014, 2 years ago, in October, we last saw this. So how amazing that we've got this back. We haven't got many left. In California, my love, you bought 2. Do you want me to deliver them to you in person? That can be arranged. Me and Laura can come out. That's fine. In fact, I think Leah will be there and Amelia will be there as well. It can be arranged. Girl party, woo-woo! Davinia, you've got 2. Lynn, Ian. Yes, you and Mike hold the fort. I like that. Somebody needs to, don't they? We all need a holiday. Pauline, well done. Teresa, Denise, Barbara, loads of you there. 2 years ago we last had this. Don't know when we'll next get it. Could be another 2 years. We may not get it again. Who knows? Well done. About to sell out, well done. Marvellous. Okay. Okay, diddly-dee. Oh, this is cool. Right. Again, I don't know the last time I brought you this gemstone. Smoky quartz. Scottish gemstone. Ooh, that is gorgeous in colour, isn't it? Very cool. Now let me just show you, ladies. So you've got that there on the one side, and equally it's on the other side as well, just for you to know. So if you did want to make a really cool, I'll show you now, if you wanted to make a bracelet, then you could easily attach either side and make a really kind of modern, contemporary there we go. So add your jump rings, and so you could make something really contemporary, really simple. Equally, if you added that, you can imagine that wearing that as a pendant, if I just showed you here, and then that would look really nice again with jump rings. There you can see, and actually you can see the colour a bit more there, can't you? It's a really lovely colour. Right, so cut beautifully again, obviously. 925 solid sterling silver, whopping carat weight that you're getting with this here. So if I just do that there, you might see the colour a bit more like you did when it was next to my skin. So with your smoky quartz, you've got a massive carat weight, 14 carats, 38 by 10, your 2 loops either side, 925 solid sterling silver, should be £14.95. When did we last have this in, Phil? Because I haven't seen smoky quartz. April. Yeah, I knew it'd been a while. £14.95. Where has it been? Where has it gone? We're not staying at just under £15. We are going to take it to £9.90. Now, we haven't had it for months. Great gemstone for going into autumn and winter. Those lovely sort of earthy colours, £9.95 only. Woohoo! Now, we've only got an hour and 15 minutes. We're going to bring you as much as we possibly can for the next hour and 15 minutes. Which kind of foam baskets, so don't forget to check out. It's really pretty, isn't it? Really cool. Really cool. We like it. We like it. And if there's anything you want to ask our Laura, don't forget to message in and she can help you. Don't forget our text message is 60777. You put JM Studio at the start of your message, and then of course we can read out your message, and we can, if there's anything that you want to find out from Laura, she can let you know. Right, well done that one. Sharon Louise, well done my love. Serena, Collectors, Delia, Edwina, massive congrats. Oh, sorry. It was live. It was live. £9.95. Right, okay. Moving on. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, 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 check this out. Wow. Bit of glamour for 9:45 on a Monday evening. Check these out. They're huge, aren't they? Look at the size of these. Ooh, look at that lovely lustre. Wow, look at those jet black. Very glamorous. Okay, we have got 85 carats of electroplated black onyx. They are cool, aren't they? They're massive. They could also look very cool. I mean, if you did some amazing sort of wire work around those, they'd look really cool, wouldn't they?
They would. I would probably do the decoration above it or around it and have it suspended, because I wouldn't want to distract from that detailing around it.
No.
But I'm thinking those clear quartz that you had.
Yeah,
if you
they
want
would
that
work.
sort of glamour piece, you could have one of those in the centre and have them restranded.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Definitely. 'Cause you want to see this detail. I'm just showing just around the side so you can see the way they've been framed almost. There we go. Something really unusual. 3 pieces guaranteed. We're going to take it to the lowest price guaranteed at just £9.95. That is it. All 3 that you are getting. They feel really smooth. They're very tactile. The back and the front, they're so glossy. You just want to constantly feel they're lovely. £9.95. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Something a bit different. When did we last have these, Phil? Last month? I must have missed these. Something a little bit different. And it's nice to have a good, you know, in your stash, all sorts of varieties of gemstone sizes, styles. The electroplated black onyx is something totally different. You could make a fabulous big statement ring, pair of earrings. You could make a pair of earrings, a lovely pendant. Or you could multi-buy and make all sorts.
I mean, there's loads of scope. You could keep it classic, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And literally just keep it like that with chain either side.
Exactly. Happy days. That's it. For that price at £9.95, why not? Well done. Something a bit different. Right, now something that's been catching my eye are these gorgeous shells. Huge shells. I mean, you can see these. You can probably see these actually from a distance. Look at those. Huge shells. Again, makes you sort of think of going to the beach, doesn't it? Check those out. Love the different patterns. The creamy whites. They are lovely. Each and every one is perfect. Almost look crackled to them, don't they? So pretty. The sheen on them, again, they're very tactile. They're just so smooth. Now, this will give you a fantastic big statement look. Or equally, you might just want to use just a couple of them. Look lovely with your silver, with your wire. What would you do with those, Laura?
Again, you've got a blank background, haven't you? So
Yeah.
they're going to just go with anything. They're going to go with any gemstone, any wire. But they're nice enough. There's no pattern on them that you can kind of go over it with your wire if you wanted. So you can really sort of have a bit of fun with them as well. So you could use coloured wires and really play around with those designs.
Yeah,
you know, they're going to be light enough for earrings as well. The statement, you could probably put, if you wanted really statement earrings, put 3 of them together.
Yeah, because they are really light.
Because they're going to be really light, yeah.
They are really, really light. And that lovely colour that you're getting, again, you could mix it up with, I'm going to get them back out, but you could put them with the ones that we had earlier to add in that kind of bit of, just gives it a different look, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it just changes it a little bit. And then again, if you tied it together with another gemstone or a coloured wire, that's going to just bring the whole lot together.
Yeah, definitely. What coloured wire did you go for? I mean, I've got the silver here, or I've got...
I mean, I'm biased to copper. I'm always going to go for copper.
Yeah, so put up with it there to show you.
It really does depend on what look you're going for. You know, the silver's going to give you a cooler, kind of fresher
That's
look.
That's lovely together though, isn't it?
Exactly.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
That really picks up the colour in the shell.
The copper will give a bit of difference in the tone. It will change it to be a warmer tone. It will reflect through the gemstone. So it really is worth just playing about and seeing what you want, really.
Definitely. And I think, you know, jewellery is all personal taste, isn't it? What you might like, your friend might not like, and so on.
Yeah, so, definitely.
Yeah. Right. Okay, are you ready? You are getting this beautiful strand of white shell puppy shell for £6.95. Can I just say, for how you're getting so many on this strand? You're getting what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 16 on this strand. So you're getting loads. About 44 pennies each. That's it. So they're a little bit different as well. Pamela, you've got yours, my love. Anne, Helen, you've got yours. Delia's got hers. Well done. It's so pretty, isn't it? And it's only £6.95, and you're getting about 16 on there. All totally natural. Jean Ann's there, Gertrude's there. Something a little bit different. Natural, beautiful, white shell puppy ovals. Very pretty, very pretty. Don't forget, we're live until 11, so any questions, if you want to let us know what you're up to. We're going to bring you another demo, actually, in the last hour from our Laura. So if there's anything that you want to ask her, or anything you wanted to demonstrate, or anything that you want to quiz her about, then that's what our lovely Laura's here for, to give you all the expert advice. So I'm certainly learning lots, and Laura will give you loads of tips. There you go, smiling away. She's good. What are you going to throw me? Go on, what are you going to throw at Laura?
Yeah. Just go, well, we'll do a live challenge, won't we? We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it probably won't be a challenge to you, because you used to do everything. Unless it's seed beads. We won't do seed beads.
Well, I am working with seed beads, in effect.
You're getting to love them. Well, love is probably a strong word.
Yeah, let's not go too far. We're friends at the moment.
Right, okay, well done. More of you still coming in. Congratulations. They're something a little bit different, aren't they? Right, okay. Right, lovely, jubbly, well done, my loves. Now I'm going to recap. We've had some of the most amazing deals this evening with our wire bundles. So, we brought you earlier on, and we've got a few left, we brought you the 1.2mm gauge of your copper wire, 10 metres of it. We brought this to you for £7.95. But with that, we gave away the 0.6mm, 10 metres of it, and also one of Laura's favourite gauges, the 0.4mm copper wire, again 10 metres. Now we've only got 10 left before we sell out. We've got 47 in basket, so I strongly urge you to check out. We only have 10 left before we sell out, so I'm giving you a heads up, because normally that is £7.95. We brought to you the 0.6 and the 0.4, 30 metres instead of 10 metres, 3 for the price of 1, for £7.95. Just to give you a massive heads up on that. That's amazing, amazing deal. So just let you know, because we've got 10 left, I'll just give you a heads up on that one. Also, the copper. So normally for one of our largest gauges, 1.5, so you're getting a real substantial gauge, 10 metres of this. Normally, for the 1.5, 10 metre is £9.95. However, we've decided to slash the price on it, so instead of £9.95, £6.95, and throw in your 0.6mm, 10 metres for free. So again, terrific value for money. So if you're running low on your gauges, if you want to try new gauges, if you want it, particularly with 1.5, it's a great experimental one to try out different things and build your confidence at that sort of price, you might now think, I can afford to do so. How many have we got left of this bundle, Phil? We've got 50 in baskets. Don't forget to check out your basket. I guarantee you'll lose out before we sell out tonight. Pat from Hampshire, you're there. Serena. Nina's got 2. Yvonne, Rosemary, Shirley, Collectors, Christine, Debbie, Isabel, Siobhan, Emma, loads of you there. Don't forget to check out your baskets. We've had somebody asking for a close-up of our lovely Laura's necklace. Yes, I was looking at it earlier as well.
Yeah, it's
Smoky quartz?
Smoky quartz with silver-plated jump rings and on chain. So
True, that's really simple how you've done it, and yet it looks so good.
Yeah, it's just, it's like a Mobius. So I've done 3 jump rings together into a Mobius flower and just put them in between as a spacer. So
let's have a little look. Can you show the space of it?
Yeah.
Look.
Can you see that?
Oh, I can see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, so and it just gives a bit of movement, and yeah, it's really comfy to wear.
It looks really nice.
Thank you.
Very nice. Right, let's have a little look. So don't forget to check out baskets on the copper. On both of these that we've done you, the wire deals are amazing. Can we've got time for that now? Yes? Deal of the day. What we have left, we will bring to you now. Reminds me of a famous designer that works with pearls. There are 20 left. The price is ridiculous, and we're going to bring you what we can now before break. I told you we're going to try and bring everything we can this evening. 19 left, £9.95. Deal of the day. We only have 19 available before we're sold out, so it is one of the last chances to grab it and run. Multicolour freshwater culture pearls, gorgeous colours from your lavenders, mauves, peaches, creams. Lovely strand. Selling out faster. We only have what is left. Approximately 7 by 6 in size. Whether you want to keep the colours together and coordinate the colours, or I actually really like them mixed up like this. We've got a little example to show you here. Here's one that I'd like to say I made earlier, but I didn't. It was made by lovely Anne. There we go. So you could be making something like this. You absolutely could. So get the deal of the day while we've got what we've got left. Don't forget about the copperwise. Don't forget to check out your basket so you don't miss out on those amazing deals that we're able to bring for you for tonight. Right, we've got another hour live together. Don't forget to keep your messages coming in. Don't go anywhere. See you in just a couple of minutes.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at Jewellery_Maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely evening, beginning of the week. It's going to be a good week. I've got a good feeling. It's going to be a good week. We've only got an hour left live together, so I am going to try and bring you as much as I possibly can. Whilst we've got Laura for another hour, if there's any questions that you want to ask her or anything you wanted to demonstrate or to show you, these are the details on how to get in touch. You can get in touch by text to 60777, but you must start your message with JM Studio at the start of your message. So any queries whatsoever, we've got an hour, so we're going to fly through as much as we can. Now, we've got, just to give you a heads up, we've got the most amazing triple strand coming up. Have a little guess when you see it. What gemstone do you think they are? So this is not coming up now, but in a little bit. Ruby. What do you think this one is in the centre? Silver sapphire. I can't tell you the last time I saw silver sapphire. And then pink sapphire. The most amazing triple strand coming up in a little bit. But first of all, this next piece that we're going to bring you, again, I can't tell you the last time that I had this here at Jewellery Maker. It's a design, have we not done it at all? I was going to say, I've never seen it. Brand new then. It is the infinity design that you will see in a lot of jewellers, designers. Infinity meaning forever. Isn't it lovely? And actually, if I just show you the marking as well, it's on the back. It's really clear actually for your 925. Can you see that by there? So 925 solid sterling silver. There's a designer where you go somewhere for your breakfast and they do a lot of infinity designs. They do a lot of infinity designs and you pay a lot of money. For the solid sterling silver, you pay hundreds of pounds. This isn't going to be hundreds of pounds. 3 pieces, is that right? That is right, you get 3 pieces. Or 1 piece, I'm going to say. 1 beautiful piece of 925 solid sterling silver. You're not going to be paying hundreds. Do you know what? Look, you're not even going to be paying like 2 figures. £6.95. It's ridiculous. Keeping that really simple. I'd really like to see maybe like a gemstone suspended in it. Laura, what would you do with that? If you had that to work with, what would you do with it?
For me, I'm keeping it ultra simple. I would have gemstones either side and that in the centre. For me, that would have to be, because I wouldn't want to distract from that.
Infinity design?
No, I wouldn't take away from that. And I'd also want it to be, you know, you've got that amount of silver and that sterling silver. I need that to be on show.
Yeah, it is beautiful. £6.95. Of course, you can do what you wish with it. But for that price, you could definitely get quite a few and go to town. And again, this design is so sought after. And again, in terms of being sought after, you pay a lot of money for the infinity design from any jeweller. Edith's there, Delia's there, Edwina's there, Jan's got 2. This is brand new here at Jewellery Maker. Solid sterling silver. I've shown you the marking on the back, and yet we've taken it to £6.95. We could have held our price. Of course, we could have gone higher. We could have sold this at £19.95 any day. £6.95 for that really popular, very sought after infinity design. Michelle's joined us. Hello, Michelle. Well done. No, Phil, what are you doing? Oh, Phil. Oh.
I thought we weren't allowed to do these prices anymore.
Oh. Management have gone. That doesn't mean you could just do that. Scott's away, isn't he? Yeah, that's true. He's off sunning himself.
Oh, nice.
Gran Canaria.
Oh, nice.
I know. Buying team are in India.
Okay.
Who's in
Fair
charge?
enough.
Phil's in charge then.
Go
clearly.
for it.
Phil's in charge. Phil, you've just taken in a brand new 925 solid sterling silver infinity design to £3.95. Where do you actually say that? Really, really, really busy. Collectors getting 2s. Joan's got 2. Another Diane's got 2. Lady Deborah, Michelle, Hazel, Jennifer, Francis. Was going all over the place. Yvette's there. Collectors are there. We genuinely shouldn't have taken it that low at £3.95, but we have. I'm not going to be blamed for that, Phil. That's all you're doing, isn't it, Laura? We'll blame Phil entirely.
Oh, I'm not even. I wasn't here.
No, we weren't here. No, we weren't. No.
Prove it.
No video footage. No.
There's no YouTube. There's nothing like that. I don't know what you're on about.
Don't know what you're about. Barbara's there. Christine's there. Linda's there. Nine's there. Hazel's there, Francis, Claire's got 3, Yvette's got 2, Janet and John's got 2, Collector's got 2, Sue's got 2. Yeah, there's no point getting 1, is there? No point. You might as well get, because you know if this is on a craft store, you know that more than one person is going to want to get this, so you might as well be buying this in 3s and 4s for £3.95, because genuinely we should not have gone lower than £6.95 on a brand new solid sterling silver 925 infinity design. There are only how many left? 15 left before we sell out. 10. Collector's got 2, Jan's got 2, Penelope, Wendy, we've only got about 8 left now. Can I please advise you to check out your baskets, because I guarantee you, if people don't come on the phone lines, what it's going to do is it will come out of baskets. Make sure you get it at £3.95. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. More of you still flying in. I don't know how many left. Just check out baskets. That's all I can advise you, because we'll have a lot of it. Sold out. Sold out. Don't forget to check out. Oh, we had a question for Laura. Keep your questions coming in for Laura. Keep your questions coming in. And we'll read out your questions for you. Right. Well done. Well done. Okay, right. Marvellous. Marvellous. Let's, in fact, let me show you. Do you want me to do it here? These. We're going to give Laura a little bit of a challenge. We brought you some amazing labradorite. Laura's going to show you how to wrap a cabochon. Always useful. So let me show you these cabochons that we brought you. Shall I show you the price of what we did for them? Oh, look at that. Midnight sky. So, these went to the lowest that they have ever been. 750 carats of labradorite. It feels like I'm in the Antarctic.
That's my fault. I got a little bit warm.
It's so cold. Oh my gosh.
It goes from one extreme to the other, doesn't it?
It's
either
too cold.
boiling hot or freezing
We need
cold.
it a bit warm. It's so cold. Right, so we're going to go and see Laura, and we're going to learn how to wrap the labradorite. Okay, so if you've wrapped your cabochons before, marvellous. If you're not sure how to wrap your cabochons, let me tell you, you're going to know now after this demonstration.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
that was
amazing.
Just, a necklace to go with the bracelet from the kit.
I love that. Can I quickly show you that? That's amazing. So, sorry, Leah, bless her, she's running to make it not so cold. Because I'm like, freezing. I'll be literally just doing...
Oh, you are cold, aren't you?
I'm freezing. Right, have a little look. Love this. It's so pretty. I can't believe you've like kind of thrown this together.
Yeah. It's just
beautiful, isn't it?
Keeping it quite classic, you know.
I love that. Our producer sent it and director sent it. Looks like a smile.
Yeah.
So pretty, isn't it? £19.95. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I really like that. Okay, so you're going to show us how to wrap a cabochon.
Yeah, so I've got one of these lovely labradorite cabochons here. So we're going to have a go at sort of, I mean, this is beautiful, isn't it?
Mm.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
That's cool.
Like, how is
isn't
that
it?
not graded? That is so
I know.
gorgeous.
So what we're going to do is just have a go at doing a simple wrap of a capuchon, really. So we've got a couple of gauges of wire to choose from. So when you're using wires for capuchon, when you figure the gauge that you need, it really does depend on the kind of work you're going to do. If you're going to do something complex, then you're going to want your sort of 0.8 and 0.25.
Yeah.
If you're going for something plain, then it's going to be probably a 0.8 on its own.
Okay.
Or possibly a 1 mil on its own, depending on where you're going. So I think for this, we're going to go for 0.8 on its own. So I'm going to choose the copper. Okay. So.
Yeah, how much of that would you use then?
So when you're taking, oh sorry, good job you were on that side, isn't it? What I'm going to do is take probably about a metre, and I'm going to take 2 pieces.
Okay.
Okay. When you say how much would you use, to be honest, it depends. I tend to just have like a default kind of length.
Yeah.
But it depends on the size of the stone that you're using. It depends on, you know, the depth of the stone. So for me, if you have a guaranteed sort of safe average sort of length of wire that you'll use, you normally get it about right.
Okay.
It's easier to have too much than not enough, because it's trickier to add in. Really.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to take 2 pieces of wire. I'm going to treat them as one.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to need to probably change this to a black. So bear with me. I'm just going to take a... Okay,
right.
So just this way you'll see, I know you won't see the stone so clearly, but you'll see the wire.
Yeah, no,
easier.
definitely.
And what I'm going to do is, with something like this, I'm going to start off with the bail. So I'm going to take my mandrel again, and I'm just going to roll it around one of the sizes. Now, whatever size you roll it around is going to be your bail.
Okay.
So, you know, choose that however your sort of preference is. On this tool here, I've gone for the 3rd sort of size. And because I've got 2 wires and I'm using the 2 wires as one, now you've got a choice here. You can either roll it back round twice, so you have in effect 4 wires, or you could stick to 2.
Okay.
Okay? So what I'm going to do is just wrap and then twist. So my wire's a little bit springy, sorry, so it's just giving me a bit of a fight. So if that happens, lean against it so that you can see what you're doing, okay?
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm sort of trying to keep it so that you can still see what I'm doing. If I was doing this at home, I would have it a little bit more space. So take that off, and there's a sort of a bail.
Perfect.
So now I have intentionally gotten that sort of large twist because I'm going to need that to sort of decorate my stone, okay? So remember I said earlier about with the cabochon, when you place it, look at the best angle that light gets the best out of that gemstone. So I might in my mind have it set that I'm going to set it like this, then I might turn it around and then that might just suddenly start glowing. I mean, you can still see it glowing a little bit here against the black
stone.
So you just want to think which is the best way. So keep turning it around to the best angle. I mean, this one, pretty much wherever you set it,
it
looks amazing. I think, personally, that is the one, because when I turn that light, it really goes alive. You can see that even on the dark.
Gorgeous.
So it's worth taking that time. If I'd intended to set it like this, I would change my mind, because I want to make the most of that stone. So what I'm going to do is take, I suppose it's a little bit noisy, because it's hitting everything.
It is alive, isn't it?
It is. And so what I'm going to do is just take it and I'm going to place it straight down the back of this gemstone, okay? So it's going flat straight down the back. And I'm going to kind of bring it up. I'm going to move this because it's going to be noisy.
Sound effects included.
I know. What it is this wire's got kind of like a half hard core, which just means it's got a little bit more spring in it. This is why it's reacting the way it is, okay?
Yep.
So, just because of the easiness to show you, I am going to turn it to this angle.
Fair enough,
just because I'm trying to show it in the best way.
Okay.
And the easier way for me to hold it. And again, if you find that you're struggling and it is easy to do, then, you know, you're still going to get a good effect from this stone, so go with that. So what I want to do is kind of just bring it around the stone. What you don't want to do is get too wire heavy with this, okay? But what you want to do is stop any escape route. So you just want to make sure that that stone gets locked. So when I turn it over,
Yeah.
what I want to do is make sure that I lock it but keep it quite smooth.
Okay.
So keeping my fingers here, I'm going to...
Wrapped it round. Okay.
But I'm bringing it in, so my bail is there, and I've brought these wires just behind. So I'll turn it around for you quickly. So it goes actually behind that twist. All right? Okay.
Yeah.
What that does is it makes it sit flatter. Now this isn't going to be the best because I'm not stood in the best angle to show you, but it's just for you to get an idea. So I'm just going to bring it back around again and find another way to bring that around. Now I can bring it, you don't have to do this with 2 wires. If you're struggling with 2 wires, then you can use 1, it's fine.
It looks cool with the tool, doesn't it?
It looks cool
like
with the tool.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Too. Yeah, you can double it up as you go along with your design, but sometimes I just like this feature.
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
So I've just placed that there. Okay, and again, I'm just catching that angle.
It's gorgeous.
Okay, so you can see it's just...
Look at that.
All right. Ooh. So then, again, I'm going to just take this wire here. So what I want to do is make sure that I get this as flat as possible, so I don't want lots of bulking.
Yeah.
Okay? And then I'm going to stop for the moment on that, and I'm going to take these front wires, because what I want to do is secure this. Can you see the movement?
Yeah.
So what I want to do is bring this somehow into the design and connect it all. These have gone a tiny bit short, but that's okay. If that happens, we just have to kind of work around it. So I'm going to just kind of almost do a feature here. And then I'm just going to fold that around there. So you can see that's just sort of done a pretty design there.
Yeah.
And then when I'm going to turn it over, I'm going to see if I can just get these wires, they're just long enough to reach the sort of the twist.
Okay.
Okay, I'll turn it around for you to see clearly. All right, so you can see that's just about enough to make it to the bail. So if you can get to the bail, that's better because you're really locking it into place. When you do anything like this, what you have to remember is your wire work is on display, so you really want it to be secure, but also you need it to look as neat as possible.
Yeah.
I'm using my pliers to do this because I want to get a really tight wrap around this bail because I haven't got a lot of wire to work with. So I'm going to make sure that what I have got really goes around nicely. And also what you'll notice is that I'm really putting a lot of pressure on the sort of the pressure points of the stone really, where I've put the wire, really holding it securely. So again, just pull that around. So you just keep going until you're happy with that, and just make sure you get that nice and finished. So when you do find a place to finish it, that you get that wire tucked. I'll turn that around for you to see properly there. So just make sure there are no sharp edges. So there's a little edge there, so I'm just going to make sure, okay? So, and again, use your hands, make sure you can feel if there's any sharp edges.
Yeah, okay.
So now I can place this, and it is actually sort of quite set like that. And so that wasn't actually my intended design, but I quite like it.
That's cool, isn't it? I like that. That's really good.
These things happen if you just see it create. Now what I'm going to do with this 2 wires here is, because I didn't do anything with those and I moved with the others, all I have to do really is finish this off, I think, making sure that it's secure. And it's quite secure. So what I'm going to do now is just, again, what I've got here is quite a bulky kind of bail where obviously I've been doing my mechanics of the work. So what I want to do is just make that look nice. So there's a couple of ways you can do this. If you want to keep it quite, because these are quite clean lines, if you want that to look clean, then you just wrap nice and carefully and you'll get that kind of look.
Okay.
If you wanted to maybe do a gizmo, and by a gizmo I mean take a piece of 0.4, 0.25 wire and just hand coil. So when I say hand coil, I mean take a little tail, go to the end of one of the wires and just wrap it, and then do a little section, squidge it.
Squidge, squidge.
So you're going round and round and round. Keep it nice and straight. So you see how it's kind of like that? So Yeah, so what I'm doing is I am hand coiling this, so it's basically using the wire instead of a gizmo.
Yeah.
Because I get a nice tight fit to the wire, rather sometimes with the gizmos, they're a little bit larger and it can cause a bit of buckling in the... And it's only a tiny little bit, so I'm only going to do a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. And then you pass it down to there, and then if that sits... Obviously, if you did a little bit more...
Oh, that looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a really nice effect. I like that. Yeah, I like that.
See how that changes it?
Yeah.
So the other thing you could do is the weave that we did, where you just do a bit of basket weaving and splash a bit of weave across it. What you want to do is make sure that it's secure. That's just playing about. Because I used 2 of the wires, it's giving it really good strength.
Yeah.
So how you finish it is up to you. I quite like the plain and the coiled wire together. It's quite a look I quite like. Okay, the other thing, as I said, you could do is a spiral, but you have to make sure that that spiral is going to keep with your design.
Yeah.
So, because this is quite clean lined, a spiral might throw that look. So if I did that, now I have still got all these wires. I'm quite happy with the design like that, but if I wanted to do more, you know, I've got the wires here, so I could open them out. And I could do some weaving if I wanted to, and decorate around the frame. You see what I mean? There's so much you could take it into.
Options are endless.
Yeah, into many different ways. So I'm going to just wrap that around like that. Because I'm happy with it, what I'm going to do... So I just move my hands for you to see. I mean, it's not the neatest because I've been doing it whilst talking. But I'd cut that. And then to get rid of these, I would just cut them here, nice and close to the back.
Yeah.
So you can see where they've been cut just there. And then make sure you just give it a little bit of a crunch and really make sure that that edge goes out of the way. And again, this would be a time that you would feel it. I could still feel a bit of a rough edge there, so I would take time to make sure that was done.
Yeah.
And this is my final finish, which I think is really, really cool. So open out that spring coil. And that just changes the look of it.
Yeah.
Completely. And so you do that. I mean, I've kept 2 in the middle together. You can open them all out. And the other thing you could do if you wanted is play about with opening these.
Yes, that's it.
So
Once
you
it's secure.
can,
yeah.
So, yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's brilliant. Really, really brilliant. Thank you very much, Mel. I hope that's inspired you as much as it's inspired me at home. I think that's something that... Don't be afraid of it. Just experiments. You're right there, Mel.
That's all right. Yeah.
What you don't realise is what Laura can hear. Yeah,
yeah, I've got people doing funny faces at me and strange noises.
The multitasking that we do, hey?
But yeah, so there you go. It's quick and easy.
No, thank you very much, my love. It's really useful to see, and how you've made it look really easy. Don't be daunted, don't be put off.
Yeah,
I think it's something that, give it a go.
Yeah, if you find it a bit tricky using a 0.8, try it with a 0.6.
Yeah.
Because if you're using 2 gauges together, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Useful tip. Right, okay. Let's go and have a little wander. So, don't forget the kits. If you still want to get the kits, then you can do, because it's a fantastic kit that's still available at the moment. We've got 40 minutes left together, so we'll try and bring you as much as we possibly... I know, 40 minutes. That's it, that's all we've got. So we'll try and bring you as much as we possibly can in the time. Hope you're well this Monday evening. Right. Let's bring you a bit of a favourite. Let's bring you some seed beads. Why not? Right, 700 seed beads, 2mm in size. These are fantastic, and I know with sort of Christmas coming up, it's everywhere in the shops at the moment. Christmas, Halloween, Christmas, all that kind of stuff, it's all there. They are very Christmassy, aren't they? Definitely. Right, we're going to go crazy, crazy on the price. 700, £12.95. That's less than a penny each. We're going to go less than a penny each. Ooh. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? £6.95. I'm sure you did that with me last time, Phil. It was bonkers. Yeah, £6.95. Rose gold plated brass seed beads at only £6.95. Well done. Don't forget to check out your baskets. If you haven't got them in your stash, or if you're running low, now is the time to get them when we've totally slashed the price and taken them to £6.95. Claire's there, Stephanie's there, Catherine's there, Maria's there. Fantastic price to get them at £6.95. So what's our usual price? It is £12.95, yeah, £12.95. £6.95 for you this evening. And you're starting to use these a lot more, aren't you, Miller?
I am. Yeah, again, in my sort of shibori ribbon designs, but also in this kind of
looks
design,
lovely in
you know,
that, doesn't it?
it would go beautiful again as an addition.
Yeah.
You know, when I was doing a cabochon and I said about having the wire, you could pop some of those beads
could,
on
couldn't you?
because they're a perfect size, and you could wrap them around instead of maybe the gizmo coil or have a flash coming down the side. So
they
you
would
know,
look really nice.
they've got a lot of scope with them. Yeah.
Definitely. Loads of their Olives there, Gertrude's there, Ian, Carolyn, Maria, Claire, Catherine, Helen, Andrea. Just gorgeous. And only £6.95, so congratulations. You can't go wrong with having some seed beads, can you? Especially when we've slashed the price at £6.95. Well done, well done. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Right, Susan, you've messaged in, my lovely. That looks like a little perfume. It does
actually,
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's unusual seeing it that way, but actually it's nice to have something a bit different, isn't it? Because you typically think of your cabochon going
I quite often
not
set
landscape.
them like this. I like them like this.
Really different. Patricia, Laura, that cab looks like a swan on a lake. Look closely. Fab, love you all. Oh, thank you, Patricia.
Oh, I can see that actually.
Have a
Yeah,
look.
I see what you mean.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It's really unusual, isn't it, to see it like that? Lauren, hi JM team. Which flush cutters would you recommend, Laura? I'm thinking it's time to invest. Fab design, son. Yeah, which cutters would you suggest?
Well, I have 3, so and they're all different. If you had to choose one,
which one?
As a starter and you're investing, I would always go with the beadalon ones.
Okay.
These were my very first pair, and they're still one of my favourite go-tos. But what I love about these are that they cut obviously all of your gauges of wire, which with the 0 ones you have a little bit of limitation with, but with these ones they're a lot more robust.
Okay.
And they last so long.
Do they?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, these are about 7 or 8 years old.
Are they? Gosh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, make sure that you don't use any of your flush cutters on memory wire. There are specific cutters for memory wire.
What happens if you did that?
What happens is where the pliers are here, when you cut them with memory wire, they get little holes in either of the side. So you'll see how that's a nice straight line.
Yeah.
If you use the because it's like a stainless steel, the memory wire.
Yeah.
It basically takes bits out of the side of your pliers.
Does it?
Yeah. You
So
can tell if
don't
someone's
do
been
that.
using flush cutters
No way.
when they shouldn't.
Ah, there you go. So don't use it with your memory wire. There we go. Right, well done, fantastic. Right, let's bring you some really beautiful fluorite rondelles. Oh, look at the colour. Stunning colour of fluorites. Lovely graduation. Look at those large ones in the centre. Gosh, that's top quality fluorite, isn't it? So pretty. 60 carats of fluorites. 2x3 to 6x4. That does look like Colombian emerald, doesn't it? The colour on that is absolutely superb. This is one that I would get your card of authenticity for. So pretty. Top quality. £17.95. Our usual price here at JM. We're going to bring as much as we can, just over half an hour live together, so bring you what we can. £17.95, but not tonight. £14.95. Stunning quality. Really, really is. And if there's anything else you want to know from our Laura, don't forget, for half an hour, keep texting it. Any questions, anything that you want answered, or anything that you want a bit of advice on, then ask our Laura and she can hopefully help you out. £14.95. Well, sometimes you're just thinking of like a little thing, aren't you, that you do, and you're like, I just can't quite figure out how to do this, or I can't quite finish, you know, this piece of jewellery. What do I do? So always nice to know that we've got a guest designer on hand. Well done, well done. Very pretty. Okay. Right, we've only got 17 left of that, so don't forget to check out baskets. There, let's do it. Let's do those sapphires. Wow, we've got the most amazing strand of ruby, first of all, and then 2 strands of, I haven't seen this before. Silver sapphire. And then, of course, pink sapphire. Now, we all know pink sapphire, we all know rubies. I can't remember the last. Have we brought anything silver sapphire before? I've never had silver sapphire. That's amazing. That is amazing to have silver sapphire. Really unusual. Then with your stunning pink sapphire. My thing isn't working here, Phil, so you'll have to help me with terms of, I like that. I'm gonna have to do that. I like that. I'm gonna have to twist them around myself. Check that out. There we go. Twisting it round. There we go. So we have got 90 carats in total. Look at that. 30 of your ruby, 35 in your silver, 25 in your pink. So do you know what? That together is gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really stunning. Yeah, I love that. 19 centimetre each. Now we should be at £35. Now these are, if you think of how much you pay for rubies, think how much you pay for pink sapphires, and then for your grey silver sapphire as well. Again, the rarity, I've not come across it very often. And then we look at £34 and 95 pence. We're not going to be even staying anywhere near that. Are you ready? Something very, very high end. The colours are gorgeous together. £27 and 95 pence. Whether you team them together, whether you just will need to have some pink sapphires, whether you want to have some of your rubies at that price, high-end jewellery, high-end gemstones. Shirley's messaged in, hi JMT, which blush cutters? Oh no, yeah, no, we've got another one, hold on a minute. Your demos are so easy to see and follow. She loves it.
Oh, thank you, Shirley.
They are, and I think, you know, just taking the time to show us all, it you know, really helps with and inspiring us with doing it, doesn't it? So, definitely, my love. £27.95 for all 3 of your strands for those of you that are just confirming, and don't forget to check out your red baskets. Well done. Well done. Don't forget, webbers, quite a few of you on the web, check out your baskets. Amazing to get pink sapphire, ruby, silver grey sapphire for under £30. So well done. Marvellous. Well done. Marvellous. Right. Where are we going? Oh, what's that? Ah, look at this. We have a shining star. We're at, what, 10:30 on a Monday night. So I hope you've had a good start to the week. You've had a good weekend. Now this is your box class star. Ah, that's nice. I like that. They'd look great with all sorts, wouldn't they? You could use it for if you've got a teenager or somebody going off to university, maybe just started uni, gift-wise, or it could be for your mum, or...
I think it's beautiful.
You could use it for all sorts,
you could really.
Yeah.
I mean, it's lovely because of the fact that it's completely sterling silver, so there's no other gemstone, so it doesn't influence any design. It means you can put anything with it.
Absolutely. And you can't go wrong with star design. It's going to be 95, solid sterling silver, plain box clasp, and it's 20 by 13 millimetres at £14.95. Now, we've only got 13 left. That's the only thing. 13 left. We're not staying at £14.95. We are going to take the price even lower for you. The clasp is really easy. Just squeeze it and really easy clasp. £9.95. Yeah, just to show you here. There you go. So I've just taken it from the top, and then you literally just slot it in like so you can just see. There you go. Slots into the top. Christine, well done, my love. Gemma's there. Dealey is there. Congratulations. Very sweet. Shining star. Shining star. Christine and Gemma, don't forget to check out your baskets. In fact, for a lot of you purchasing on the web, do not forget to check out your baskets. Well done, well done. We've only got 25 minutes, so if there's anything that you want to know, a lot of you texting and asking things, feel free to text in if there's anything that you want to see. See, how many have we got left? We've got left of the copper wires, the bundles that we did, so don't forget about those as well. Silver's gone, sold out, gone. Let me move that to one side. Now there's a lovely little flower here. Lovely little flower. Okay. Solid sterling silver, yet again. Now this is using the white and the yellow together. That's very pretty, isn't it? Look at those rainbow moonstones earlier, they would go nice with this. 925 solid sterling silver with your two-tone flower. Beautiful flower design. With your connector, and it's 20 by 16. Now, again, you've got 1.2 gram of your solid sterling silver. Now, whether you want to keep that really simple and make that a really cute little ring, whether you wanted to make it into something with a bracelet, adding in your jump rings and your spacer beads, whether you wanted to put it with your gemstones, but it's all in this design. I would definitely show off and utilise that design. It would make a really cute ring, wouldn't it? And bear in mind, it's 95 solid sterling silver, and you've paid £6.95. And if you look at the gold, doesn't that look really lovely? Really, that's great.
Do you know what I'm thinking of? If you had, again, those headpieces
and
had that in the centre, because it would be really quite delicate.
They're really fashionable though, aren't they now, the
definitely.
headpieces? Definitely. £6.95. My little girl would love that. But your little girl would like that, wouldn't she?
Well, yeah, I mean, I would probably make a little hair slide or something for her. But I'd want to make something special because I'd want it to be, you know, a sterling silver at the end of the day. I would want it to be special for her.
I said they couldn't lose this one, could they? You know, like when they lose all their hair slides.
They lose everything. That's what Kayla does.
Hair pieces, they just go, don't they? The bobbles, the nice, all just go. Yeah. So you wouldn't want to lose this one. Hair things, sometimes at school, the odd thing, but to be fair...
Oh no, I tell you what, my daughter...
They do, don't they? At school, they do lose the odd thing at school.
She goes to school looking all beautiful and they make her hair all pretty and then she comes out
dishevelled.
I don't understand it. And I'm like, where's your hairbands? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I give up.
Boys are the worst though. Like, today, Harrison was stood there on the side and then all of a sudden he shouts something to his mate and he literally came running from a distance and just, there's like a pylon.
Oh yeah, Jackson likes to do that. He kind of skids. Yeah. So he runs and then he just lands on his knees on the pavement or in the grass.
And then you just look at the trousers, because I went, I haven't got time to wash those trousers tonight, get up. It's like you don't wear those tomorrow.
think of this, but this is what happens when people have children.
Yes. Yeah.
All of you.
Right, £6.95, well done. Well done. I don't think with boys, it's just losing. He loses all his clothes. I'm like, where's your jumper? He's like, to the school.
That's a whole.
Is it boys? They just lose items of clothing?
No, Kayla does as well.
Really?
Yeah.
So frustrating. Right, we've got a message from Serena. Hello, I'm absolutely amazed by Laura's skills and creativity in wire work. Thank you for your clear explanation of different techniques.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Showing the love for Laura tonight. I like it. Right, okay. Let's bring you... Oh, these are a bit cool, aren't they? Right. Very cool indeed. Check these out. I haven't seen these. Great for unisex designs. For the girls or the guys. Oh, they're brand new. That's why I haven't seen them. Never been seen. That'd be why. They're really cool, aren't they? And if I show you just around there, there's that kind of pattern. So, Snowflake Obsidian. And they're £6.95. They'd look fantastic in the designs for the guys as well as the girls. I really like those. Something a bit different. Always good. Look at those. What would you do with those, Laura?
Again, I think they're a lovely sort of, what I would say, sort of stash size because of the fact that they're a lovely, well, it's not stash, staple size, you know. They've got a lovely colour that's going to go with everything. They're a really good size. They're a lovely shape. They're slightly different. I think they'd be cool as earring drops, you know. You could kind of put a couple, again, you could kind of put 3 and have some lovely dangly earrings. But they'd be lovely as a feature drop on the bottom of something plain as well.
Yeah, definitely. Really cool, just something a little bit different. I like the patterns that run through it. They are twisted. If you look kind of, if I show you that there, it's probably, I don't know whether you can see it there, that they're twisted.
You can see when the light catches it,
can't you? There you go. So a little bit different, which is very cool. Right, okay, should we do another demo? Should we do it? Let's go and have another demo. Why not? We might as well. Rosalind, you've got those, my love. A few collectors there as well. Yeah, it's nice to have something that we haven't done before, and B, that's something a little bit different. Right, okay, so demo time, yay! We all love demo time. Right, okie dokie, my lovely.
Right, okay. So again, what we're going to do is I'm still working on this kit, so it's quite nice really for you guys to, for people to see how, sorry, I just put that necklace on top of it. All I did with that was put the zari thread as a necklace.
Lovely.
Just to show how you're giving it a balanced
Here's one I made
chain.
earlier.
It kind of changes the look of it again. So it looks quite cool when you do that, doesn't it?
They're lovely.
So what I wanted to do was kind of, when we do kits, when we get the kits at home, obviously we come in and we show you what we've done, but it's quite nice for you to see our thought process as well as when we get the kit, what we, how we approach it and how we sort of look at this and think, right, what should I do next? So obviously the first thing I thought of doing was the bracelet, and then I wanted to make a matching necklace to go with it. So then I'm thinking, no, I'll make a nice ring to go with this as well. So we've got lovely neck piece, we've got bracelet piece, so a nice ring that's going to go with it. So what I'm going to do is use my 1mm wire, and I'm going to use some of, because I've used all of the sort of rice pearl beads in effect. So I've got the little nugget, I don't really call them nuggets, but
no, I know what you mean.
They're very pretty. So I'm going to use these, and I'm going to make, do you remember I said about doing a cluster ring with the apatite?
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to make a slightly different ring for me, because I often do the wire wrap rings, and I often show how you can do quick, easy rings. So what I'll do is show you a slightly different ring that will apply itself to all the chips, small gemstones, anything that you do like this, okay?
Yep.
So I'm going to place this down, and I'm going to show you, I'm going to take my 1mm and my 0.4, so I'm going to stay within the confines of my kit, so I'm not going outside of that. Okay, so with this, I don't need a lot of wire, because what I'm going to do is I'm using a 1mm wire. So the 1mm wire in itself is a strong gauge of wire.
Okay, so perfect for a ring.
So it's perfect for a ring. So I'm actually going to just use one piece of wire. Now, if you wanted to, you could use two, but I think one will be fine.
Okay.
This is one that you could actually hammer as well. That gives you a really different look, a really cool look. So I don't have a hammer here, otherwise I'd show you, but what I would do is place it down, hammer this flat, and then mould it around a sort of a mandrel. I'm just going to see if we can get hold of a hammer a moment.
Yeah, let's give you a hammer.
That'd be quite cool. Let me loose with a hammer, and a block would be nice if we had anything. I did say I was a diva, didn't I? I am a diva.
And I'll have cup of tea and a biscuit and a slice of cake.
Standard demands, I thought. That's what we all ask for, isn't it? Isn't it just me? Oh, look.
Here's lovely Amelia.
Thank you. Okay.
Thanks, Amelia.
Okay. So, I've never had that before. I feel special now. So what I'm going to do is just hammer this wire flat, okay? So
you hammer away.
When you're doing any kind of hammering, what you want to do is make sure that you've got it on a nice surface, and you do need a block to hammer onto as well. Yeah. Okay, now...
this looks therapeutic.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be noisy. Okay, so I'm actually going to hit this quite hard because I want to flatten the wire, okay? So be careful when you're doing this. I'm holding the hammer with my hand properly, not like this, which is quite instinctual, so for you to see. If you do this, holding it like this, you're quite likely to hurt your finger. Okay. So do you hold it like this? But it is instinct to do it like this.
It is,
I used to that Gemma Crow used to say to me, stop holding the hammer.
Really?
It's instinct for ladies probably to hold the hammer like this. I don't know. But if you do that, then just be aware of it. Obviously watch your fingers. I have hit my fingers many a time. It hurts.
Tuck your fingers in. Did you do that like you do when you're cooking?
I've done this, and then I've given myself a black nail. On air.
Have you? Oh.
Not my wisest move. Yeah, trying to do it like, Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm holding it to the edge, okay, so that my finger is nice and clear. And I'm just going to hit it quite hard.
Oh.
I have hit it a little bit here and it's sort of spread a bit, but that's fine. There we go. And so, all right, so I'm going to show you something now and explain something. Can you see this side? Can you see that it's got a bit of texturing on it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if I turn it over, it hasn't. Would you like to know why it's got texturing on it?
Yes, we would. Why?
It's because the hammer has been used probably for stamping or something like that. And if you look at the head of the hammer,
I can see that, yeah.
It's got marks on it, and those marks transfer themselves those marks will transfer
So you blame the
themselves
hammer.
to the wire. So what my point is, if you use wires to sort of do stamping and to things like, make sure you check your hammer. I knew that was there, so I knew it was going to texture it. So keep them separate and maybe keep one plain hammer just for getting that smooth wire. So what I'm going to do now, it's just a little tip because you know, you don't want to do a lovely piece of work and have that happen. So what I'm going to do is, I've left my ring mandrel at home, which is, I never do that, but I've done it today. So I've got...
so what size are you making this
is just one of the other mandrels that we do. So this is got American sizing on it, so it's a size 7, but it's normally around about a sort of size N.
Yeah, I was going to say M, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to move that out of the way. And what I'm going to do is now flatten that, so I'm just going to gently sort of mould it around. So I'm just going to... just to get that shape, okay? Just go nice and careful when you're doing this. Okay? And I'm going to get those wires to cross, all right? So what that's just done is given me a bit of a slightly different ring shank. Where I hit it a little bit hard here, it's bent. So it does go to show that you do need to be a bit careful when you're hitting it, all right? Yeah. So it's just, if that happens to you, you'll know why. So I'm going to cut, I'm going to move that. I'm going to cut these wires. So what I've got is the size I want. Okay. And I'm just cutting the wires probably about half a centimetre past the centre, okay? So what I'm going to do now is take my, round those pliers. Sorry, I broke it. I knew that was going to happen because I hit it too hard. That's why I mentioned it. I know, rubbish. Oh my God, I'm going to be sacked again, aren't I? Like, I know it's going to happen. This is what happens when you're on...
And these wires, by the way, that you can see on your screen, you're able to purchase these wires $6.95. So you're getting the 2 gauges, you're getting the 1.5 and you're getting the 0.6. Normally you just get the 1 at that price, but you are getting the other.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just forming little loops, okay? Now, I'm not too worried about if these are perfectly loop size as such, but I just want them to be complete.
Oh, okay? Cute. Yeah, cute.
So that's quite a nice little design on its own for a little... It's quite nice for midi rings as well. Yeah. Okay, so pop it back on. Now, if I look on here, I can see that it has got a little bit of a gap, and I'm happy with that, that's fine. Okay. Because I'm going to fill this in with gemstones. Yeah. So I'm going to place this down. I'm going to take my 0.4 wire. Now, you can just use pure gemstones. You could use some of the seed beads if I wanted. It's up to you. I'm going to take my 0.4 and I'm going to just attach it just to the outside of one of these loops. Okay. Okay, and then I'm just going to get rid of that little end. Again, it's getting back into those good habits.
Yeah, doing it as you go along.
As you go along.
Yeah.
And then, this is just a bit more random, so I'm just going to take some, oops, I was trying to be organised there and tidied the end of that. So take a couple of these, and what you can do is take a couple at a time or do it singly.
They go on really easy, don't they? You think that, really easy.
On a 0.4 they will. They won't go on any thicker gauges, probably not.
0.6 will go on that?
Probably not. Not this particular one.
Okay.
And I'm just going to bring that across.
Yeah.
And I'm going to wrap it around the sort of the band. Now, by sizing, so I don't know if I mentioned, but I've gone for the size I want, okay? Okay. I'm not going higher or lower because I'm not this is it. This ring shank is as it is. I'm not going to adjust it in any way, so it needs to be the size. Okay, and what I can do then is wrap it once and then I can bring it back through that loop.
Yeah.
And just going to, let me pop a couple of beads on quickly. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm just doing this in 3s because I don't want to do loads of beads at one time because I still want it to look quite clustery, like natural kind of. So then I'm just going to bring that across.
Oh, lovely.
Like that. So you can see how it's building, and then again I'm just going to anchor it. Now if you notice, what I'm doing is folding that wire.
Yeah.
And then bringing it through. That just makes it a bit easier and a bit quicker. And again, go through that loop there. And this is just a case of building this to be however sort of large you want it to be, really.
Yeah.
So you could start doing them singly if you want, or you can do them in lots of little strips. Just do a couple more.
It's almost like knitting, isn't it, with lots of different threading and...
Yeah, you can mix the beads up. You can add some, we'll add some seed beads in them if you want. But I'm just going to put this on. So going across now, actually I quite like, this wasn't intentional.
I really like that.
I quite like it like that.
Yeah, I like that. I wouldn't change it.
So, if I was doing this, then what I could do, like I said, if you really kept building this up, it would actually look like a kind of a cluster.
Yeah, I like
If you quite
it.
liked it like that,
stop
at any point that you're happy with it. Now, what I could do, you know, if at this point I thought, do you know what, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I like
Sometimes it's nice to just try something and just to make sure. So I might add a little couple of copper beads now, just to break it up and blend in a little bit.
Okay.
If I don't like it, I know I can take them off.
Okay.
So I know that I've got a point I can take them off.
Experiment a little bit.
Yeah, and so I'm going to go...
out of your comfort zone.
Yeah, just sort of, because what's the worst that's going to happen is I just take those beads back off.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, my hand was right in the way then, sorry.
Sometimes things evolve and you go, oh God, I didn't think it was going to happen. Actually, I prefer that, or I really like that.
Yeah, so I'm going to put this one on, and you'll see just placing that one sort of here.
Yeah.
So it's balancing out a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to place that, secure that, feed that through. And I'm not really, if you notice, and this is one tip I can say when you're doing anything like this, I'm not thinking about it too much.
Yeah.
A lot of the time when you do anything like that, you can overthink things. So you keep thinking and thinking, do I like that? And you can get a bit too cautious.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't like that, you just take it back a couple of steps.
Yeah.
And then I can just keep building that up as I go along, really. And that's just a really simple, delicate little ring that's going to look... It's not finished properly, you know, but you can get the idea of where you would go.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's quite a sort of subtle...
I really like that.
Yeah. And you can just work with that and you can build that up. And again, comfort-wise, it's a very fine sort of band, so it looks nice. It's lightweight, it's comfortable, you know.
No, that's really, really pretty. And of course, all these designs you can see on our social media pages after as well. On Facebook after the show, you'll be able to see everything. Okay, now we've got a message about, not about this particular one, but about the pendant that you made with Jewellery Maker. Did you kumihimo the zari thread, or what technique did you use to make the necklace part?
Do you really want to know? It's really complicated. I cut it from a large reel of ready-made thread. It's already done. We sell it in bundles, in reels.
But I thought the same thing. When I came in, I did think, oh my gosh, did Laura do that?
No, I did not.
I thought that as well.
We sell them in many colours, and they're very, very, very inexpensive.
How effective do they look, though?
Yeah, and
it feels amazing, doesn't it, with it? Really good.
It's what, sorry? It's, I'm not quite sure what it is made of. Yeah, it's like a kind of a thread of some sort. It is like it's been Viking knitted. It's really comfortable. And all I've done is cut that and just put... It's
quite soft.
Whoops, don't worry. It's fine, it's durable. And then you can see all I've done is use the ribbon findings to connect that.
It's really comfortable to wear, isn't it?
Really
you can
easy.
feel how soft it is.
And that's it, really. Okay. So I'll pop that back round for you. But yeah, no, it does look so effective. And that's a good thing, that people are going to be impressed if you have that on your store.
Yeah,
they're going to
definitely.
It.
Yeah. That's it. You've just made that amazing pendant and fantastic. So, let's recap the kit, shall we? So, the amazing kit that we brought to you. Now, let me just show you this design here that you can see. Laura made this from her kit. In fact, shall I just check this one here? As beautiful as it is, we will just show you this one here. So this is something that Laura made with the kit earlier. In fact, she made loads of amazing pieces. I love the combination of all those colours that you're getting. Absolutely stunning. So in the kit, we had your peacock pearls, and you had your teal pearls. Then you had your reels of wire. So you had your 0.4mm gauge, 10 metres of that. Then you had your 1 metre gauge, and you had 10 metres of that as well, so 20 metres. And of course you had your seed beads as well. For £21.95. There was lots that Laura made. You've got the bracelet here that you can see. What I love about it, I love the colour combos. I love the colour of the wire in with, you know, the seed beads in with the lovely pearls. Just to me, it's a really gorgeous combination altogether. So, Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. And there you go, that's just add another layer to the ring.
Go on.
And look how that's changed now.
Oh my God, it's totally changed again. Yeah.
So you can see that's just one extra layer. So just play about with it.
Yeah. And don't be afraid to experiment and just see what evolves. What's the worst that you can happen? Like you said, take a few off and...
If you notice a point where you really like it, like where we initially said, oh, that looks nice, I know I could go back to that if I wanted to,
Definitely. Right. And did you have lots left over?
Well, tons and tons of seed beads. This is the wire I've got left, my 0.4. I've got my 1 mil. I've got a handful.
Oh, you got loads of the larger gauge.
Oh, loads. I've got a handful of beads splattered about here, and then I got these.
Yeah.
Like, I have been so gemstone heavy with my pieces. I mean, look at that necklace. I mean, it's practically got the whole lot on it, really.
Beautiful, isn't it?
But can you see, I mean, that is so gemstone heavy. I mean, that in itself would be more than the cost of the kit. So everything else, and the bracelet as well.
Now, I think we've got, did you say we've got some of the... Now, Laura, you know what you've used with
the Zari thread.
The Zari thread. We've got it in white, red and blue. And it's on the screen for you to see now. So, white, red and blue, you're getting 25 metres. Let me see if I can show you this. Let me show you this here. White, red and blue. We're going to bring it to you right now so you can add it with blue. It looks so lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's just waking up. See, it's 5 to 11 and they're going, I don't want to play.
I mean, it's such a brilliant media. I mean, I don't do a lot of sort of kumihimo or anything like that. So for me, it's amazing to have that ready-made stuff. I can do Viking knit, but time-consuming for what it took me to make that.
It's not worth it, is it? I think we got problems with the graphics. Apologies, problems with the graphics. It won't go. Can we not play that one at all?
I'm happy with that now. There you
I
go.
tell you what, when I'm on for Saturday with Phil, we'll see if we can bring you some then, because I don't think it will... There
you go. That's it finished now.
Oh, it's lovely.
And when you turn it around, minimal work, job done.
It's fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Laura. When are you back, my love?
I am back on Saturday morning.
Ah, okay, your morning, I'm night. I'll miss you on the Saturday then. Thank you for showing all of your lovely demonstrations. Hopefully that's given you loads of inspiration on how to get back and really just no fear, just see what evolves, have fun, experiment, and just enjoy making all of your lovely pieces. We're, of course, live tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Stay where you are to watch the repeat, but I look forward to seeing you back on Saturday evening. So take care. God bless. Good night.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at Jewellery_Maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Jewellery Makers! Oh, do you know what? I know I've done a couple of shows here and there. You might have seen me yesterday afternoon, and I've done a couple of hours through September. But I truly feel like, you know, I've just put my favourite pair of fluffy slippers on and my nice warm dressing gown, because I'm reunited with the team. Oh, it's like old times. I generally feel a little bit emotional. Oh. I do. Totally feel a bit emotional. I'm joined with Kim again. How are you doing, Kim? Bless her. I messaged Kim last night and said, "You've got me." And I've got the lovely Claire. There she is. I see, it's like old times. The gorgeous Emma on camera. There she is. And I've got Deb Rudge. I mean, does it get any better than this?
No, it doesn't.
And one of my favourite times of the year is Christmas. And we have our craft fair, our Christmas craft fair show, which I'm really excited about now. We've got some wonderful pieces of jewellery, obviously, as we have Deb Rudge here in the studio. So we're going to have lots of festive pieces to tease you with. We've got lots of amazing festive deals coming your way as well. Lots of beautiful Christmas colours coming up. It's going to be an incredible show. Kim's word, she